in history where I could stand and say, old British begins here, now.
let's see if I can keep my throat cleared. I've been coughing for about 10 minutes. Amber, thank you for the 18 months. Danny, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome on in, guys. There is so much naked and so much bush. It's only Tuesday. Jesse, Storm. Do we got a golden kappa hype train? What is happening? We just got here. Oh my God. It is absolute anarchy. There is bush. There is naked. There is golden kappas. What is happening? Everybody, welcome on in. Let's do this.
The world is ours tonight.
Welcome on in, everybody. Happy heckin' Tuesday. Holy choo-choo, Batman! What is happening? There is so many noises. I don't even know what to do with them. There isn't time to queue these all up. We'll just play them all at the same time. Why would we do it any other way? I think we might need more coffee. I think we might need more. I think, Gabs, we might need more. We might need more. Oh my God. What is happening, Luna? Oh my goodness me. Otto, welcome on in. Hi, friends. Love God got a shiny. It's our first Pokemon of the day. What is happening? Oh my God. We are giving away shinies in Pokemon on a daily basis. What even is this, chat Wolfram? If you guys didn't know, if you would like to get a 24-hour exclusive emote, the Golden Kappa, you need to either resub, gift a sub, or do 100 biddies. And you get yourself a Golden Kappa and you can spam them in my chat all stream. Jabba, what is going on? We just got here. Friends, it's going to take me 84 years to go through this list. Arctic Moon. Oh my God. John, send help. I might be a broken man. Hamshi, Labby, Neon, Shazam. There is so many noises. Oh my goodness. Stumpard, thank you for the gifted. I will go through all the biddies and all the subs. Don't you worry. I will go through them all. Even if it takes me all stream, I will go through them all. Sneaky with a 195. Pyro with a 115. That's a whole lot of naked. Hi, Gem. Komori getting their bush out. What is happening? Chat has descended into chaos. We have a level 8 Golden Kappa and we just got here. Tika, thank you. John's naked. Jabberwocky's naked. Oh my God. Wolfram's getting their bush out. Who else got their bush out? This is very 18 plus. Shauna, can we do one? At least one? We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps saluting the gods. You have to be subbed to get your bush out. I'm sorry, Tiger. Yeah, you have to be subbed. We, however, rule here, if you're going to get your bush out, it's a sub command. I should make it an everybody command, but then you've got to control the bush. I tell you what, I'll get my bush out for you. Here we go. I'll get my bush out for you. There you go. I did just for you. Tiger, just for you, I got my bush out. That's a lot of bush. Oh my God. Oh my goodness me. Luna! Oh, you are very sweet. Tiger, no, you can get your bush out. Oh. Oh my goodness. Army! We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps saluting the gods. It's like one of those parties from the 70s, Christina. What do I do? What do I do? Thank you, Shazam. I appreciate you. I will. I'll share it later because it looked crazy. Did you guys see the video that Shazam put in the Phasmo channel in Discord? Shazam found the portal to the ghost dimension on Grafton. It was crazy. Darkness. We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps saluting the gods. Oh my God. I just saw it, right, Lou? Isn't it crazy? If you guys are a fan of Paranormal Activity, the movies, you will know what the ghost dimension is. Shazam found it. Shazam found it. Jaxie, thank you for the 30 months. Mickey's naked. We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps saluting the gods. Joe, thank you. Oh my God, I think there's more noises to come. I think we built up quite the queue. Again, if it... Dobby, thank you for the biddies. If anybody wants the golden kappa emote, you only get it for 24 hours. But we're at the beginning of stream. You can spam it all stream. If you do 100 biddies, a gifted sub or a resub, I think that counts for the golden kappa for 24 hours. And you guys can spam it all stream, because I know people are a bit funny about spamming them in other streams where there's not been a kappa. But if we get one at the beginning of stream, you can spam it all stream. Yeah, do the things. Yeah. Yep. Oleg, yeah, no worries. I would turn me down too. Jem, thank you for the hydrate. Danny, thank you for the Yoshi. Potato, welcome on in. I hope my giant book counted as 100 biddies. Miro, we're going to find out. We did it for science. We did it for science. Thank you for the gigantic bottom. I did see it. Thank you, Miro. I appreciate you. I see that every time I play on Grafton since I play on PS5 too. That is so weird. They must know about it then. They must know about it. I've never seen it before. I've never seen it before. Yeah, there's a point in Grafton where you can see like this really weird shimmery thing. Look in the Discord in the Phasmo channel. It's crazy. Miz! Oh my God, what is happening? Someone needs to send help. Heavy, thank you for the biddies. I will go through this whole list if it kills me. Thank you for all the biddies, the subs and the resubs, and the gifted subs. This is Luna's. That was 84 years ago. Control is only an illusion, Chikora. I never had it. The community has it. All of it, it would seem. Oh my God. Hi, Harry. Good to see you. Welcome in. Someday it'll catch up. Yeah, one day. One day we'll get to the end of the madness. Maybe not. Maybe not. Guys, thank you for the level 8, 73% golden kappa. You guys can spam your kappas now. Spam your kappas. Spam them. Spam your golden kappas. I'm putting mine in. There we go. Can I copy? Spam them in chat. That's how you do a Golden Kappa hype train, and I don't think it's even finished yet. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me, I teach you. Phasmophobia. Oh my god. Arctic, thank you for the 10 gifted. This is crazy beans. It's only a Tuesday. Yeah, crazy. Thank you for all the golden kappas. Look at those. Amber, thank you. Nightmare Media, thank you. Joe, Veritas, let's go. Christina, Neon, Danny, thank you guys. Oleg, thank you. Miro, Miro, it did work. You see, for science. For science, we got it. We got it, and we got the wiggles. Hi, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I'm not even on Phasmophobia yet. Let me find Phasmophobia. Oh, bad Twitch update kicking me out. Oh, Dorswell, don't get me started with Twitch. Don't get me started with Twitch. Bloody hell. Not after the last 24 hours. Okay. Who's sneaking around? Ginger! You ready? We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Luna, thank you for the emotes. Thank you. That was a big old choo-choo. You guys. My goodness me. What a way to start the month. I sent that ages ago. Yeah, we're a bit behind. Yeah, we pulled a level 8 golden out of our booties and we just got here. Yeah. Hi, Bella. Hi, Tom and Chad. I'm coming in to say hello as I'm doing some doodles and I need reference photos and I'm not on my phone. Hope you have a great stream. Bella, I appreciate you. You do all the things. Absolutely. Crazy. It's crazy talk, isn't it? Look. Thank you for the biddies. You guys, right, I'm going to press this button here. And this one here. And then this one here. Mickey, thank you for the 5 months. I'm going to dish out all the love hearts to everybody in just a minute. I promise. I promise. That was a quick cheat. We got up to level 8 in like no time at all. Like that was one of the quickest hype trains we've blitzed through. So I will catch up with it all, I promise. What is... Oh, God, those things written on that then, it scared me. Hi, Tom. I have a humorous question for you. If you would be a ghost in Phasmo, what type of ghost would ghost I would be in your... What ghost would you be? If I would be a ghost in Phasmo, what type? For you? Well, you keep venomous scorpions. You're crazy. Miz! What ghost do we think is poisonous? Searching. I'm trying to think, Gamer, you keep deadly scorpions, and I'm trying to think what ghost would manifest scary images or like fears. Like which ghost plays with fears? Come on, we have some great demonologist wannabes in chat right now. Which ghost is the best at manifesting fears? Come on, I need some ghost lore now. Onis? Onis manifest fear? I mean, I know they all do to some degree, but is there any that are like linked in ghost lore for manifesting fear? Mare is nightmares. Okay, so the mare would be nightmares. Mare, hello. Moroi are vampires technically. So they like they're bloodsuckers. Okay. Well, scorpions and venomous insects aren't necessarily bloodsuckers. Gamer, I'm going to go with the majority on chat and say I think you're going to be a mare because you instill nightmares with the venomous creature. So I'm going to say mare, as in nightmare. Is that good? Was that funny? Did I win? Do I win anything? Does chat win anything? It would be cool if we did. Yeah. Good to see you guys. Welcome on in, everybody. How's everyone doing? That was a hell of a hype train. My goodness me. Look. The Crimson event, it is gone. It is dead, gone forever. Again, not without its controversies over the weekend. not without its controversies. I believe that the event was due to be extended on Friday night for Halloween, so everybody can enjoy it. And the devs did a great job of making sure that the event was extended. However, it would appear that the map rotation didn't function properly. So everybody that wanted to play Halloween night could play Phasmo on Halloween night, but they couldn't earn any points. So I believe it was extended over the weekend so you guys could scramble some last few points. So I'm glad they finally got around to fixing it. It's sad that the map rotation happened so late at night when all the devs are basically asleep. So it's a shame that they weren't able to implement it for that evening, but I hope people managed to get any points that they needed for trophies or badges or things that you were looking for. But it seems like it was a bit of a weekend for Phasmo, at least. Always seems to be the way at the end of these events. So I got a couple of things to talk about before we jump into games. I'm just going to really honestly this week just be chilling with you guys because we're essentially waiting for Nell's Diner. Nell's Diner is due to release next Tuesday. I don't believe I've got all the info just yet in terms of when my early access will be on Monday. There will be some form of early access. I just don't know when. Yeah, I haven't got anything I can share yet. I will be live on Monday, probably a little earlier than normal. Not hugely earlier than normal, but probably earlier than normal. How much access I will have, I just don't know yet. I'll be able to share more hopefully towards the weekend. That's all I can say. And Ninetales in chat. Guys, can we get another shiny? Did you guys see Loveguard got a shiny on our first Pokemon of the day? Crazy. The amount of shinies we've been giving away on our in-chat Pokemon game has been crazy. If any of you haven't started your Pokemon in-chat journey with us yet, you can do ! Pokestart, S-T-A-R-T, Pokestart, to get your starter, and then you can catch Pokemon with us. Every 15 minutes, a one will appear in chat, and you can throw your balls at it. It's good fun. I put it in last month to see if people enjoyed it. It seems everyone loves it, so we're going to keep it in play going forward. Yeah, it's not too distracting. I like throwing balls at Pokemon, so it's fine. Aphroditex, thank you for the tier 1. That gives me my way marker, right? That's my pointer. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you so much for the 14 months. I love, right, Kerry? Right. Okay, I need to go and thank everybody for the chaos. Let me have a look. Holy balls. Let me go back on this list. Pixel says hello. Say hi back. Say hi back. Let me have a look. Where did we go? Oh my God. Oh, that was that can't have been 20. Was it 22 minutes ago that hype train started? Oh my goodness. I love Ninetales too. I kind of want to see who catches, because if someone bags a silver, the shiny Ninetales is silver. It's golden as normal, but the shiny is silver. It's one of my favorites. Oh, so many of us caught it, but a couple of you got extra items with your catches. No shinies, but that's a lot of catches. That's a lot of catches. Hi, Pixel. Good to see you. Cryptic, I hope you're having a good day. Hello, friend. Welcome on in. Okay, I'm going to go through this hype train and thank everybody for the biddies and the subs. So, Sirens, thank you for the biddies. Girl on Road, thank you for the biddies. Amber, thank you for that 18 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Danny, thank you for the 5 months. There's another love heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesse, thank you for the 37 months. How are we over 3 years already? That's crazy. Danny, welcome on in. Jesse, there is a love heart with my face in just for you. Mama Christina, thank you for the 8 months. There is another love heart. Thank you, friend. Amber, thank you for the biddies. Tari, thank you for the biddies. Neon, Seamus, Nightmare, Stuckbar, Veritas, Lady Ginger, thank you for the 100 biddies each, everyone. You are very, very kind. Danny, thank you for the gifted to Lee. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you very much. Oleg, thank you for the gifted as well. There is another love heart just for you. That went to Elliot. That went to a good home. That went to a good home. Skids, welcome on in. Good to see you. Shauna, thank you for the 121. Arctic, thank you for the biddies. Army, thank you for the biddies. Darkness, thank you for the 13 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Darkness, Joe, Dobby, Chikora, Danny, Heavy Metal, thank you for the biddies. Luna Witch, thank you for the 5 gifted. There is a love heart with my face in. Thank you, thank you. Goldwing with the resub 11 months. We are nearly at a year, homie. Thank you so much for that 11-month resub. Jabberwocky, thank you for the 10 gifted. You guys are too much. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Arctic Moon with a 10 gifted. And another love heart. Thank you for the community subs. If anyone did pick up a community sub, don't be afraid to thank your gifter in chat. I know they'll enjoy it. They'll appreciate it. Stukbar, thank you for the gifted. There is a love heart. Thank you, thank you. Arctic, thank you for the biddies. Ginger, thank you for the biddies. Tika, thank you for the biddies. Zolexa, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Luna Witch with another gifted to Tiger. That was very sweet of you. Tiger really wanted to get that bush out. That was very sweet of you. Thank you, friend. Jaxie with the 30 months. Big love heart. Tiger with the biddies. Miz, thank you for the gifted sub to Ellie. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. And then 5 gifted. Excuse me. Another big love heart with my face in just for you. Mickey with the 5 months. Big love heart. And we're caught up with Aphroditecs and Skids. Thank you for those biddies. Welcome on in. That was a hell of a golden capper to get the week started. My goodness. Thank you, guys. Welcome on in, everybody. I got a little surprise to show you. I received a package from Phasmophobia over the weekend. And I was very, very excited to try and share pictures straight away until I realized there is an embargo attached to the package. So I can show you the package, but I can't show you what's in the package. You won't be able to see what's in the package until Monday. So do you guys want to at least see the package? It is the ultimate tease. There's a little note on it that I'm gonna read you. I'm gonna read you the little note that's on it, and then you can figure out for yourselves what you think might be in there. You ready? So, I ordered takeout from this really strange place. I'd never ordered takeout from there before. And look what arrived. Look. Look at my package. Oh. You can open it. We won't tell. I can't open it. I'm not allowed. I have a signed contract that says they can do things to me if I don't follow the rules. I don't want them to do things to me. Scary. So it has this is the side. It's quite a big, it's heavy. Did you order nuggies? I might have. As you can see, there is a note. Would you like me to read you the note? Would you like me to read it to you? Hi, Cass. Good to see you. It says, beware. In big fancy digital text, it says, beware. Pixel, thank you for being naked. Before you stands a box, haunted by a restless spirit. Your challenge, should you dare to accept it, is to uncover what kind of ghost lurks within. Inside the box, you'll discover various clues, tools, and pieces of evidence to aid your investigation. But be warned, not everything is as it seems. Some items may lead you astray. Once you've reached your conclusion, open the envelope inside to reveal the true identity of the ghost hiding inside the box. So guys, on Monday, next Monday, we are going to open this box on stream. We're going to go through all the contents on stream, and together we are going to try and figure out what ghost is hiding inside the Nell's Diner box. How cool is this? Doesn't it look as cool as shit? It's so good. Look, it's bigger than my head. Monday, next week. Day before release. I mean, we're not going to know. I have no idea. I have no idea what we're going to find. No idea. I love how much they're hyping this map up. I'm so excited for something new and fresh that's not just like a recycled event. Like, I know we kind of accepted the recycled events, but it's going to be I swear to God, Ginger, if it's a shade, they can have it back. They can have it back. If I like, there's a few ghosts that I would love for it to be like, if it's a phantom, it was just meant to be. But there's so many I would like it to be. But then I'm almost wondering as well, am I comfortable having a box with a ghost in it in my house? I mean, it's sat right next to me. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. The ghost is going to be the KFC. I think so too, Cruiser. I think so. All the ghosts to release into your house. I wouldn't mind a shade. I mean, that's probably fair. Maybe I should be thinking about this from a purely haunted perspective. That probably that's the one that I would want. Yeah. I mean, at least I know I'm never going to be able to get caught by a Dio, right? As long as it doesn't catch me sleeping in bed. Yeah. It's your own personal Annabelle. Should I just set this thing on fire? Maybe I'll stream from outside and we'll just burn it. We'll just get one of those like those metal trash cans and we'll just set it on fire and then we'll just put it on TikTok. That'll get a ton of views, wouldn't it? That would get a ton of views. But then wouldn't I be really disappointed if there's something really cool inside the box? I'd be really upset if there was. Cassie, thank you for the streak. Guys, thank you for all the streaks. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Cassie. It's probably going to be an Obarke since it's a diner where baking happens. They gave away a load of these at the event last night. Did you guys see on socials? So last night, I was invited, but sadly, I couldn't make the trip down to London. Neon wasn't well. Timing wasn't good. And staying over in London this time of the year is not cheap. But last night, they took over a sports bar in Covent Garden in London. It's a beautiful little spot. Neon and I went there last November when we were in London for the Great Ormond Street Hospital charity event. And Phasmophobia took over a whole diner. Yeah, Ghost Kai went. There was quite a few big streamers there. I believe Jacksepticeye and some other really high-profile streamers were at the Phasmophobia event in London last night. And I believe everybody got to take one of these home with them. So they've been sent to each of the official CCs, all the streamers that are and content creators that went to the event in London last night. So I think over the course of next week, you're going to be seeing lots of us open up these boxes trying to figure out which ghost we had inside. So it's going to be interesting to see come Monday. So I can't give away the full details yet. I don't know how much access I'm personally going to get to the new map on Monday, but for sure we'll be opening the box and hopefully checking out the new map before it launches to everybody next Tuesday. So it should be a lot of fun. Cast Night Runner, thank you for the streaks, guys. Thank you. We're streaking into the quad. We're doing it. We're going. Keep cool box with possible ghost or burn cool box with possible ghost. It's a hard choice, right? Yeah. I think we'll just keep it and hope that, you know, Kinetic didn't actually put a ghost inside the box, and then we should be okay. I mean, I've had it in my house since Saturday and I'm not dead yet. So I think I'm okay. For now, at least. But for now. I love, frankly, that Kinetic is in a position to show this kind of gratitude to their content creators now. It's really heartening to witness. Honestly, DK made some big moves about 12 months ago to really expand the team after a lot of pressure from the community to do so. I'm not going to lie, there was definitely teething problems at the beginning where I think the new regime, the new people that came in Kinetic were trying to put their stamp on what they wanted to achieve. And the content creators wanted to show our worth to them as a studio. And it's taken time, but there's definitely been a lot of common ground that's been found. And I think a lot of really strong friendships are brewing between the Kinetic team and the creators. I think ultimately we all want the best for the game, for the community. And yeah, they're making some really good moves. They've brought on some really, like, DK, they brought on some really good people, and they're really know their stuff, and they're trying to do the best for the game, which is what we all want, right? We want this game to get to 1.0 full release and it be the best version it can possibly be, and I'm excited to help them get to that point. I don't know, Pixel, is that a bad one? I don't want one of those if it's bad. If it's going to haunt your house, then demand rent. We need to charge the ghost for being here, right? We do. There might be a shade in the box. I swear to God, Muzan, if I've got one of Shauna's shades in my Nell's Diner box, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, Neon, there was a bit of a gap between me recovering from my flu and then Neon picking up this cold. But I'm not going to lie, a lot of her symptoms are really similar. She's definitely not been as bedbound as I have, but she's developed the same cough. She's had the same trouble with sinuses. She managed to get through a shift yesterday and she was at training this morning at the hospital. I managed to get through it all okay, but I think she's feeling the effects of work in the last like 17 hours. So she might fall asleep during stream today, which wouldn't be bad, which wouldn't be a bad thing. I know you've been on a few content creator teams before. Oh, hang on. Oh, crap. I want to read that message before it disappears. I know you've been on a few content creator teams before for games. Would you say this is the best, most collaborative one you've been on? Yeah. I mean, I've only been an official creator for 2 games. For 2 games. Officially. Maybe I've offered advice on other games. And I've been in a video game. I was invited to read lines for Mirror Forge, so I've done a little bit of voice acting on video games, which was great. He was an incredible Mr. Dev was incredible to work with for Mirror Forge. Yeah, I mean, I've got Phasmo and I've got Demonologist. I don't want to beat around the bush and say I'm experienced in working with lots of different dev teams. I'm not. But the difference between the Demonologist dev team and Kinetic now is chalk and cheese. I mean, the good thing about Kinetic before was Kinetic's partner program was almost very family-friendly, kind of friendly, if you know what I mean. Like, you had the 4 devs and the creator team, and everyone was kind of together. Now it's very, very professional. Everything is done as it should be now. There's Lurkit that's involved. There's an official application process that you go through now if you want to become a creator for the game. Like, it's all done properly now. The CCs have NDAs. There's certain stuff we can say, certain stuff we can't. It's a much more full program than it ever was before. And I've said this a lot. There's going to be a point where Phasmo makes the transition from indie studio to maybe like AA. Like, then probably never going to be a AAA. But with the amount of money that they've made over the course of the last 5 years, the studio is getting bigger and better. And it's good to see, because whatever success they have with Phasmophobia over the next few years will launch that studio into other projects going into the future. So I'm interested to see how they wrap up Phasmophobia over the next few years, and then what they do after that. It's going to be awesome to be a part of. Can't wait. What are we throwing our balls at? Should I be throwing my balls at this Pokemon? Okay, I threw my balls at it. Guys, welcome on in. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Okay, so we did the Golden Kappa. We destroyed a hype train. First job of the day. Done. Boxed off. We covered Nell's Diner. We covered that all off. Make sure you're in my Discord. Make sure you're in my Discord for all the timings for next week. All the timings for next week. Monday, I'm going to be live. Tuesday, I'll be live. I might be live all week. I very likely will be live all week next week, Monday through Friday, but we'll see. We'll see how we get on. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be live again. I'm cancelling another Wednesday stream. Can you believe it? I'm cancelling another Wednesday stream. Neon and I had the opportunity to go to a local... Oh, it was Illuminize. I love that Pokemon. GG to everyone that caught the Pokemon. Neon and I had the opportunity to go to our local bonfire and firework display tomorrow night. So we're taking Sam and we're heading on up. The event starts at 5:30 p.m., which is an hour after I would normally go live. And we're going to spend the evening next to the bonfire, burning effigies of Guy Fawkes and sending up beautiful pyro fireworks into the sky to make pretty colors. That's if we don't get drenched wet, because it's been raining for the last 4 days. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow, but I'll be back Thursday, Friday as we carry on our build up towards Nell's Diner's release in just a week's time. It's crazy. There's 2 Pokemon I've not caught. I'm going to riot. The other day, late Ginger, I thought my game had broken. I threw a ball all stream and didn't catch anything. It was crazy. Hi, Peachy. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Family time is super important. Listen, we weren't going to go because Neon's been so unwell. But she kind of turned around the last night and then she's feeling crap again today. So we might end up not going. And if that's the case, then... Well, maybe we just family time it, but we'll see. We will see. I'll share videos and photographs if I can in the Discord, of course. Last thing I'll mention, then we're going to get cracking with some Phasmo, because we've covered a lot in the 41 minutes I've been live so far. I did drop an announcement in the Discord today. Please feel free to go check it out if you are a viewer of mine in the United Kingdom. We had a bit of a discussion. It's one of the reasons I was a little late to stream today. I mean, I went live bang on 4, and you guys know I like getting live around about 10 to the hour, because then we're actually talking at 4 o'clock when I go live. opposed to just being sat on the starting soon screen. So I apologize for being technically a little bit late. Not late. I was live at 4. But, you know, I like being chatting at 4. If you're viewing my stream from the UK, so if you're watching Twitch from the UK, this is only going to affect you if you are watching Twitch and you're currently residing in the United Kingdom. But about a year or so ago, probably less than a year ago, we had a new law that came here in the UK called the Online Safety Act, which is an act that was brought in by our government to protect children online. The actual legislation is fine until you start deep diving, and it kind of goes beyond just protecting children. It's almost to the point now where lots of legitimate online websites, from streaming to all sorts, are being affected by this legislation. What happened last night was, if you were watching Twitch last night and you were watching a mature game category, say you were watching Grand Theft Auto 5, you were watching Dead by Daylight, you were watching Phasmophobia, if you were in the UK, all those channels went dark. They all disappeared. They all disappeared because if Twitch didn't have a verified age for you, however it is they store, I don't know, they essentially blocked you being able to see any of that content from inside the United Kingdom. As you guys know, I am an 18+ stream, and I stream a game called Phasmophobia, which is an 18+ game on this platform. It is a mature game. Regardless of its classification outside of Twitch, Twitch consider it an 18+ game because there is drug use in Phasmophobia. A lot of you will debate the usage of drugs. There are sanity meds. It's not the same. Because you take drugs in Phasmophobia, it is a mature game. That is the reason Phasmo is mature, because you take sanity meds. Whether you agree with that or not, that's the reason. So I stream a mature game. I'm an 18+ streamer. I don't hide the fact that I'm an 18+ streamer. It's in my stream title. I run the mature tag even if I'm not playing a mature game. Which means if you are in the UK, you might not see my stream when they attempt to do this again. So they rolled this out last night. The shit hit the fan. Nobody could watch their streamers, and their ticket system at Twitch got inundated, and they had to roll back the decision to implement it last night. They did it 11 o'clock at night, prime time for UK viewership, when they're all in bed on their phones watching streams, and they had to roll it back. They had to turn it off because they lost so much viewership, okay, at that time of night. So what I'm saying is, if you are in the UK right now and you're watching my stream, if I disappear from your follow list when you think I should be live, come and check out my channel. I might be live, but you may have to do age verification. Now, whatever path Twitch goes down to incorporate it, I don't know. We don't know. They did nothing last night. They just turned it on and expected everybody to have the right age, and then nobody could watch streams. So if you're in the UK, it's a bit of a mess right now. All I'm saying is, if you are in the UK, be warned, there is a chance at some point in the near future, you may have to age verify to continue watching some of your favorite streamers here on Twitch. Again, this is only going to affect viewers in the United Kingdom currently. I know Australia is getting hit with it in December, and I know that there are states in the US that are looking at doing this too. However the verification system comes in, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. I don't think Twitch knows what it looks like, but they've had a year to prepare, and it seems like last night it was turned on and they had no idea what to do with it. So be warned. And if you're not in the UK, be thankful because it's a fucking mess right now. It is an absolute mess. Oh, it's great. I'm so glad I decided to spend the money and get a VPN. That's one way around it for sure. For sure. Oh my goodness. You disappeared from me the other day. Couldn't see you in my list, but you were live. Yeah, I've heard stories of a few people that this has been happening to over the course of the last month. But last night it seemed to roll out to a lot of the community, and it caused a big stir. So just keep in mind, I don't know what it looks like. I don't know if you just have to do one of those silly face things, but I know there are people in the UK that are opposed to doing it. So all I wanted to say, and I have put the full information in my Discord if you want to check it out. If anybody doesn't want to go through that process for whatever reason, a politically motivated reason or what, please don't. There's no hard feelings. If anybody ends up missing my stream for a couple of months until they've figured out that it's safe to share their information with whatever third party Twitch decide to use, just know there's never going to be any hard feelings. The UK is a mess right now, but just don't forget me. I'm still going to be here producing content as much as I can. But I absolutely do not want to lose 20% of my viewership, because 20% of my total viewership comes from viewers inside the United Kingdom. So I'm very, very aware that there is a lot of you here. There is a lot of you here that may not be able to watch my stream as and when that comes in. So keep an eye on socials, keep an eye on what's going to happen. There's probably going to be a lot of streamers talking about this over the course of the next couple of weeks or so, because a lot of streamers will probably have a good percentage of viewership in the United Kingdom. I know there is some huge US streamers that have huge viewership. I'm not going to name names, but I know one particular, and I'm talking massive streamer, where nearly 70% of their viewership comes from people in the United Kingdom. So this is going to have knock-on effects across the whole of the world. So keep an eye out. That some kind of verification is going to come in, and we'll see what it and tackle it when it arrives. But yeah, we just riot. I think we just riot, don't we? Yeah. If I lose my streak because of Twitch, I will riot in their offices, right? Exactly. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Oh my goodness me. Rody, thank you for the 39 months. I don't know how this is possible. We met like yesterday. We did. There is a love heart with my face in just for you, Rody. Thank you so much. How's the move going? Is the move done? Are you in? How's everything going with the move, homie? I've been missing you from streams. Or I've been missing streams, one or the other. Krem, thank you for the streak. Everybody, thank you for the streaks. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. We are going to be getting to Phasmophobia right meow, I promise. So I need to rest my voice. Yeah. Was summoned by the concept of rioting. Yeah, it's fair. That's totally fair. If I lose my followers, I'll be writing a strongly worded email. I don't think anyone will lose that. The one thing I'm worried about the most is the fact that last night people were saying, people in the UK that were viewing said that those streams that were flagged as mature weren't even showing live in their follow list. So that's what I'm worried about the most, is that you guys in the UK might just not know that I'm live when I am. So if it's a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, and you've checked my schedule in Discord and I should be live and I'm not showing up on your list, but I've not put a message out to say I'm not going to be live, then come and check it out. Click on my stream. There may be a verification waiting there for you just to make sure you can continue watching. And I'm hoping what happens is, once you've done the verification once, that's it for the whole of Twitch. You won't have to do it again. That's what I'm hoping. But after last night's debacle, I'll be straight with you. The one thing I'm really worried about, the one thing that I am really worried about is if Twitch just tried to roll this out, hoping that a ticket system would be enough to get people up and running. So those people that didn't have age verification, if they thought they would be able to do that just via a support ticket system without having to put in any kind of third-party age verification, that makes me think they don't want to spend the money on that type of investment. And if they don't want to invest that type of money for it, then we might end up like South Korea. Because if you guys didn't know, the networking structure in South Korea just became too expensive for Twitch. So they just shut down in that country. They left. And all the streamers, and we have a beautiful streamer on our content creator program at Kinetic Games, who had to just go to doing YouTube videos because he couldn't stream on Twitch anymore because Twitch left the country. I don't want to get to the position where Twitch just go, do you know what? It's just too expensive. We don't want to spend X million pounds to put in a verification system just for the United Kingdom or just for Australia. We don't want to do that. So we're just going to pull out of the country. That would be worst case scenario for me, because my livelihood is on this platform. So don't be surprised if I start to diversify more over the next few months. Or you see a lot of your favorite British streamers starting to diversify more, because this is a real threat to what we do and how we create content. So I'm hoping that it doesn't affect too bad. It's sad that good intention laws have adverse effects. Pro, it really is. I think I wanted to make the point really clear in my Discord. I wanted to make sure that the chatter in Discord remained about the verification process on Twitch. I didn't want it to get too political, but it's very difficult when these decisions have come from policies implemented by politicians. It's very difficult to avoid. But I wanted to make sure that the conversation stays along those lines. I have no problem. I made this very clear in multiple messages in my Discord. I have no problem with making sure that we protect children online. I think it's extremely important that we do. But when these type of policies are implemented with the guise of protecting children, but when you actually get to the nitty-gritty of the legislation and what it is they want, and you start seeing that it's heavily data motivated, it's heavily track user motivated, you start to see that maybe the surface of the policy, which was to protect, might have ultimately been about control. And that worries me a little bit. That worries me a little bit, especially if it affects my livelihood here on Twitch, for sure. Yeah. We'll watch wherever you go. Krem, I appreciate that. I do. Listen, again, this is only affecting viewers currently in the UK, but 20% of my viewership comes from viewers in the UK, and I love you all. I've worked very hard to try and build my viewership here in the UK. So it would be, I don't want any of them to have to jump through multiple hoops just to be able to watch my stream. They should just be able to one-click verify and then come and watch, because it's just, the way we're going is a little bit crazy. Baby, thank you for the streak. Thank you. If you go to YouTube, I'll follow you there. And a bonus to that is I can watch YouTube on my work computer, so I won't watch the Twitch. Yeah, that's fair as well. Ultimately what I want to do, Lou, what I want to do is multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. And I think what that will do is that will then give viewers in the UK the choice between the two. But I mean, we say that. Have you seen what YouTube are wanting to implement now? Sorry, I know my stream is turning into a just chatting stream just again, but it's what we do here. YouTube is clamping down massively on violent or mature video game content. So it's happening everywhere. I think it's just going to be, it's almost going to be part of the course if you are a horror streamer or an FPS shooter streamer, GTA roleplay streamer, that these type of 18+ streams are going to be heavily scrutinized over the course of the next 10 years. And it's going to be really, really important to diversify content and make sure you are always in a place that's you're going to be available to go live for your community. I think that's probably the most important thing to do. Even if it's only UK now, it might be some... Exactly, yeah, the knock-on effects. I talked about that in my announcement today in Discord. Guys, if you're not in my Discord, please do join, where we hang out when we aren't live here on Twitch. The reason I pinged everybody is because I know there's a lot of streamers, especially within my community, that will be going live over the next few days that might want a little bit of background information, and they can read my announcement today and at least have a little bit of background knowledge about what it is and how it might affect their communities. I have friends like the Brotator Chip that goes live at around 10 p.m, 11 p.m. my time, which is prime time for European viewership, UK and European viewership, that could have a much higher percentage of UK viewers than even I do. Because I stream daytime UK or early evening, where it's much harder to watch one of my streams if you're in the UK, because people are just getting home from work, they're showering, they're getting tea and getting ready to sit down for the night. And by the time they get ready to sit down for the night, it's 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and I'm looking to end. So I'm very much a daytime US streamer, opposed to like the early evening UK streamer that I am. So my viewership won't get hit as hard as some, but I have a lot of friends that have huge UK viewership, and it's going to hit them much harder. Yeah, I 100% would have never known. So now you know. So if anyone brings it up in your stream and you've got people from the UK that are watching, you at least have a little bit of knowledge just to be able to say, look, hopefully Twitch at some point will add a very simple verification system and you can carry on watching. That's what we've got to hope for. We just got to hope for a very simple one-click verification system with a third party that doesn't look to retain data, that is only pulling the verification check, and that is it. And then we can rock and roll, and everybody over 18 can continue using this platform in the way that they want, whether they're from the UK, they're in Australia, or, we'll see. It's not the responsibility of Twitch streamers, it's the responsibility of the parent. But yeah, listen, I'm silly. I definitely don't want to get into any kind of like political debate. I agree. I don't ever want to be nannied by my government. I believe that good parenting would put a stop to most of that activity. Listen, I don't have a problem with the Online Safety Act if it's going to protect kids and it's going to stop them accessing content they shouldn't access. I don't want kids that are under 18 in my stream. I talk about topics that aren't suitable for under 18s. My language isn't suitable, and the type of content I sometimes talk about isn't suitable for kids that are under 18. I want to make sure that they're not in my stream. So having to age verify is important. What I don't want is a system that comes in place that makes it impossible for other people that are legitimately surfing Twitch to not be able to see my stream. And last night, the way Twitch implemented it, by blanking out every mature game category for people in the UK, which destroys discoverability, is not the way to implement it. It is not the way, and that's what I'm worried about the most, is that those streamers just become invisible to legitimate viewers that are over 18 that are looking for content just because they haven't gotten around to age verifying yet. That's the problem. Discoverability is already bad on this platform. It doesn't need to be worse. I don't want anyone under 18 on the fucking internet. Mate, that's fair. That's fair. So yeah, so if you guys, there we go. That's all I wanted to say. If you guys want to chat more about it, feel free to do so in my Discord. There's been a few of us in there chatting about it today, but please just make sure that any of the chatter in there stays related to the goal, which is to make sure age verification on Twitch is implemented the correct way. I don't want political debate. It's not for my space, if that makes sense. I know it's difficult. I know it's difficult when it's those that have made the rules, but you know what I mean. We're all adults. You know what I mean. Birdie, I appreciate you. Thank you. Define the correct way. Staying on topic. Staying on topic. The topic is making sure our platform implements it in a way where people's viewing experience isn't made too difficult. It's already difficult enough to get people to one click on your stream to come and watch. If they have to jump through 30 loopholes to watch, they just won't watch. They'll just go to YouTube, or they'll go to Kick, or they'll go to another platform where they don't have to jump through all those hoops. As long as Twitch implement it in a nice streamlined way, we'll be okay. If they don't, we might not be okay. Cassie, thank you for the drink. Thank you. Yeah, silly. You won't be the only one. You won't be the only one. You will not be the only one that doesn't want to. And that's the whole point of my conversation today. That's the whole point of my conversation. And if that's the case, there would never be any hard feelings. But we may diversify a little more over the next few months, but we'll see what that looks like going into Christmas and beyond. The way I specify the political discussion for my space is not to specifically campaign for anyone. Otherwise, discussion is fine within reason. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Just staying on topic is important. The topic that I wanted to highlight today was making sure that everybody in the UK is going to retain our access to Twitch, and whatever steps they take is done properly to make sure that viewing experience isn't hindered, because it's already hard enough as it is growing on this platform. We don't need to make it even harder. We don't. And as people have already said, because the beauty of our community is we've got people all over the world. This is coming into Australia in December. There are states in the US that are talking about implementing this. It's time to start getting yourselves educated on it now. So when that legislation starts to come in the countries where you stream or you enjoy watching streams, you're aware of what may need or may not need to be done to be able to continue doing what we enjoy. It's important to know. It's important to know. I'm kind of split on this. I want to watch Tom, but not share my personal info. It's tough, right, Benji? It's tough. It's really tough. As I say, if it's done by a third party where they say, look, all we're going to do is do the face verification, then your data is going to be immediately deleted, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. We're just going to have to see which path they go to make sure it's done in the safest way possible. We'll see. We will see. Watch this space. But you are all now at least educated to the topic. So if it springs on you without knowing, at least you'll all know a little bit more. Yeah. It's poopy for a lot of people. A lot of my friends in the UK, like you and I, Books, it's going to probably affect us a lot more. But I've got a lot of streamer friends in the US that probably have pretty high UK viewership as well, that a little bit of knowledge is always a good tool to have in the arsenal. For sure. For sure. Just hope they keep it easy for you streamers, but keep personal information off the internet. For sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. It's annoying because I even logged into my Xbox last week. I logged into the Xbox and the Xbox said, until I age verify my Xbox account, they're going to limit my access to the social plugins within the Xbox interface. So I can still access all of my apps and things like that, play my games. But if I want to get on Xbox socials, I needed to age verify. I've had my Xbox Live account since I was 17. I'm 42 now. So if by some miracle they can't figure out, and I've been paying for Xbox Live, and now Game Pass for like over 25 years. If they can't figure out that I'm over 18 years old based on how long I've been paying for that account, then we have serious problems. And I think that's where a lot of people's resilience is coming from. It's like it's so easy for a lot of these companies to determine that you are clearly of an age. You have a credit card. You have to be over 18 in most countries to have one of those. You've had your account for X amount of years. Clearly, you are over the age of 18. It's that's when you start to realize that maybe the underlying legislation is more about data than it is protecting the kids. And that's Crow's right. That is what is sad, because the goal is admirable. We all want that. We all want that safety. We all want that. But what is the ultimate goal? That's where things get a little shaky and debatey and heated around those type of things. But we'll see. We'll see what it looks like over the course of the next few months. Yeah. Maybe they think you're Benjamin Button. Maybe I'm just getting younger by the day. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, Jess. Again, I don't want this to descend into. We're all adult. We all know. Ding ding. Yeah. Absolutely. It is just that is the concern, isn't it? With a lot of these legislations, it is. Yeah. It's showing you which maps you use for the APOC. Yes, the little skull. If you're in single player, you only get to see this in single player. So in single player, this shows you the map you need to get your trophies on. So the little skull down here, it shows if you still haven't earned yet your bronze, silver, or gold trophy. Once you've completed them all, that's why I've got the little gold one here with the tick. Shows that I've done it all. If you go into a multiplayer lobby, show you just to show. If you go into a multiplayer lobby, which some of you may not, create a room, private, and then go across. There's no little skull. That's because you can't do the Apocalypse Challenge in multiplayer. So that's why the little skull doesn't appear in multiplayer, but it does in single player. That's how you'll know someone's on a single player lobby if you're watching streams opposed to a multiplayer, if they've got the little skull there. My Steam account is also legally an adult. Can I marry it? Do you think it's worthy of marriage? Or do you think there's some... Mike, is there some games on there that you regret buying? Like, do you think your account is worthy of marriage? I don't know. My Steam account's got some skeletons in the closet for sure. Demonologist, yeah, exactly. I think it's a no-go, homie. I think when we look at the history, I think it's a no-go. Yeah, no lover's perfect. I shouldn't call out, should I? I shouldn't. Yeah, I see anyone that's got demonologist in that library, it's a no-go. It's a no-go. Okay, today we're gonna do some insanity, but better. I think I've still got the custom loaded, which is good. And we're just gonna chill with some insanity, but better. So if anyone hasn't seen my insanity, but better challenge, essentially with this challenge, what you do is it's a win streak challenge. The reason I call it insanity, but better is because this gives you 2 cursed possessions. It pays out around the same. Insanity is a 6 times payout. This is a 6.15. If you guys want to screenshot these, you can do that now if you want to give this a go. Or if you are in my Discord, the rules for this challenge is pinned in the Phasmo things section with my customs and challenges. And it's pretty much just insanity, but the benefit is huge. We get 2 cursed items, where on insanity normally you get none. So we get 2 cursed items, which is awesome. It makes for some really fun gameplay, and it's a nice chill way to play the game whilst we build up for Nels. Anything but endless nightmare. I don't think I want to put myself through it again, Mike. That's the thing. I don't think I want to put myself through that torture. The fact that you've won it once and still want to do it again just shows us how crazy you are. Just how can I say as well, Mike, I found it hilarious yesterday. I loved today's raid out as well. It was a lot of fun. If you guys haven't checked out my lovely friend Mike, I may frequent their streams in the morning when I'm busy running around doing things. When you raided the viewer yesterday, the one viewer streamer, and he called you meek like 3 times, I thought it was hilarious. I told Neon straight away, and she said she was only going to refer to you as Meek now going forward. Meek, yeah, no Mike, just Meek. I thought it was hilarious. But you are a good bean, my friend. You take a lot of risks raiding these small streamers, but I do admire it a lot. I really, really do. Tom's never doing Endless Nightmare ever again. Never. I mean, I might. One day I might wake up in a crazy mood. Yeah. Whenever I finish ADC, I was planning to make a move, make a love child between Endless Nightmare and Insanity. But better, because why not? I think so too. I think it would be a good thing to do for sure. Endless Nightmare is only tough because of the, well, it's tough for a lot of reasons. Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe outside of doing something like Nuka Pot, that's quite as brutal, quite as limiting as Endless Nightmare. It is a tough challenge. Tier 1 items, limited defenses. There's a lot of risks to take in that challenge, that make it a lot of fun to watch for sure. Not too big risks. Only once so far I raided one who was trying to find a way to sneak it. Really? Left him. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Most people are genuine trying to get that break, right? For sure. I think Endless Nightmare should be renamed Tom's Stupid Challenge. I think so. It's definitely had more airtime on Twitch as Tom's Stupid Challenge as it has Endless Nightmare for sure. I still get messages from people now saying, have you seen Mike's stream title? And I'm like, yes. But the beauty of Mike's stream title is he very kindly tags me in it and he shouts me out when anyone uses the command. So even though he's being a sneaky little troll that we all love, he always gives credit where it's due, and I've always appreciated that a lot. So I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Meek is good. Meek is good shit. Meek is good shit. Guys, there's a win pod in chat. Throw your balls at it. Right. So there we go. If you want to take a screenshot, 3, 2, 1. Get your screenshots. That's the play it. Goes 3, 2, 1. Get your screenshots. That's the ghost info for the custom. And 3, 2, 1. Get your screenshots. Insanity, but better. We're not going to win streak this. We're just going to do all maps. We're going to start and we're just going to rotate around and go all maps. Grand, hi Raiders. Welcome on in, Grand. How was the stream? Hello, hello, hello. How are you, homie? How are we doing? How was stream? What were you up to today? We'll start at Tangle. We'll start at Tangle and we'll go this way around. See how far we get this week. Trying to win these challenges. I don't know if I should do it as a no-hit run. I think we'll just roll around till we've beat it on every map. Then that's what we'll do. Nothing too crazy. If I'm doing random maps and my first is high school and it's snowing, should I just turn off my computer now? Yeah, I think, honestly, I think that's the point where you know that Phasmo is now just fucking with you, Crow. I think you're well within your rights to uninstall for 24 hours and just teach Phasmophobia a lesson for sure. Yeah. Go and play Demonologist instead, just so it knows it did really wrong, and then come back and play Phas. Join some Morphus Logic for a change of pace before Nell's release. It's a good idea. Get in a bit of other gameage before we go crazy with Nell's. And again, I showed this at the beginning of stream, but there's a few more of you here now. Guys, thank you for those of you that sat through the ads as well. I really appreciate that. Next Monday, we will be diving into this. Nell's Diner Mystery Box. There is a ghost hidden inside my box. Next Monday, we get to figure out what ghost lurks within the Nell's Diner box. Next Monday. It's a Goryo and it's already fuck! I've already said if it's a shade, I'm burning it. We're going to take it outside. I'm going to live stream setting it on fire. What do you think, Mike? What do you think? And we just live stream it. Just burning it. Just set it on fire. I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. Gran, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys haven't checked out our wonderful friend Gran, please make sure you do. Thank you so much for the raid. Big Hero, thank you so much for that tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. While I was on a rampage of ranting. Can't believe there's so many of you here when we've been talking for over an hour. Not even played a game. Love you guys. Go. Ghost guessing is open.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I will kill you
Who was here must have summoned the ghost.
that way.
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know.
Exclamation mark guess. And the name of your ghost. Why was that popping then? It was popping for me. Booty, 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 booty. That's fine now. Booty, booty, booty. Booty. Did we break it? Did we break it? Mickey! Thank you for the 16 months! There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna have to get back into the one evidence swing. I've been doing Crimson Eye blood point runs for a month. We need to get back into some low evidence runs. I thought this was a just chatting stream. Listen, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, are you? I mean, I do talk a lot. I mean, I think it's probably a little bit of both at this point. Jesse, didn't give it a 25 months. Thank you, thank you. Ghost, are we sneaking around? We can definitely sneak around. Are you ready? We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps saluting the gods. Getting close to case 5K. I think I've been past it once before, but I reset when I switched computers. It didn't carry across my case amount from my OG computer. Oh, I didn't want to do that. And I have obviously no idea what it would equate to in terms of OG levels as well. Hi, Sam. Good to see you. A really good distraction. My dad was admitted to the ICU last night with kidney failure, and I'm really worried. Okay, well, good to know he's in good hands. The ICUs are incredible, Sam. They're really, really incredible. So it's a good place for him to be. He'll get 24-hour monitored care, and if it gives you any kind of consolation, when Neon was on intensive care a few years ago with a nearly suffered heart failure due to blood clots on the lung post-COVID, she walked away from ICU. She's one of the first people to walk away from ICU and not be admitted to another ward. So big hugs, big loves, and just know the work that they do in on those wards is incredible. They're incredible people, very committed, and keep everything crossed for it, and I'm sure there'll be a positive outcome. But I got you. I got you, homie. I got you. I got Jay Small. We're going to go find him. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event, parabolics, and capture a photo of an EMF. We do this? Let's go. Guys, thank you for all the guesses. Thank you, thank you. Jose, thank you for the 14 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. How are you? Well, come on in. Oh my god, doesn't it look so weird? How all the red has gone. Okay, so power doesn't start on this custom. That's fine. I've been used for the last month to having power start on, and not only that, because the maps were so well lit for Crimson Eye, I just didn't even have lights on so much of the time. It's why I burnt so much sanity forgetting to put lights on. It was crazy. The question is, do we need a perfect game before we move on? What is the stipulation we're going to put in place to move on to the next map? I can hear throws. I think they're in the kitchen. Books, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Do we maybe perfect game before we move on? But we redo the run if it's not perfect? Maybe we do that. I just want to do all maps this week. Yeah? Perfect's for move on. If we don't get a perfect, we redo the map. Perfect. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. We need it nice and cozy as we build up to Nell's Diner for next week. Because there's going to be a lot of Nell's Diner getting played. Lots and lots. Lots and lots and lots. Oh! And for those of you that don't know what Nell's Diner is, watch me die now. Watch me die. You guys won't even know. Ghost just blew up. 7 days. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? 7 days. It is next Tuesday. Next Monday, we're going to get some early access, so you'll be able to have a little sneak peek on Monday. I think Ghost is probably in the kitchen because I didn't see anything that had been thrown in the car bedroom. And I was kind of hugging this wall while we played the Nels preview vid from TwitchCon. Oh, where's the bone? Not a big map. I should have found it by now. Monday night. Yeah, I'll be... I don't know what time yet. I don't know what time. I know the time that the embargo lifts. So, I can't share that with you yet. But I don't know what that means for my early access yet. Whether I'm going to get it for a limited time, whether I'm going to have it for a whole stream. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'll hopefully be able to let you guys know more come the weekend. So yeah. He won't tell anyone. No. Oh my god, I'm getting farted on now. Well, not an Oni. Get rid of you. What am I looking? I don't need to look for anything now, do I? Let's just drop you. Let's drop you. Grab the things. Tom, you need to get one of those vintage waitress outfits for the Nels release. Let me ask you a question, Jabba. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that they do waitress dresses for a guy that's 6'5"? That's what I'll add. Do you think? I think it's probably a very limited market for that for sure. Yeah, you'd fucking say yes anyway. You would literally say yes anyway. Oh shit, what is starting sanity? Is starting sanity 75 on this? Because it's insanity. And I'm 10 down on the breath as well. So I probably... Do I get 20 back on these or 25? Shit. I need to go back and look at the custom again. Do I have a command? Yeah, I think I do, don't I? Insanity. But better. Did I just do it like that? Maybe I don't. Or was it just exclamation mark insanity? Ah, there we go. Custom insanity perfect win streak challenge. We're not doing the win streak challenge right now. Insanity preset. Oh, it's 150 ghost, 0 grace, 2 random cursed items. Houses only with no... Yeah, okay. Okay, so the only thing I changed was ghost speed, 0 grace, 2 cursed items. Everything else is standard. So for insanity, it's 20 refresh, right? So that takes account the 25 hours missing at the beginning of the event. And that takes cover of the event and anything I lost with the candle. Okay. Should be a little bit safer now. Probably not an early hunter. I'd probably already be dead. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. I'm definitely not. No shot. No, it would be funny, but no. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Okay. It is in the kitchen. Did I have it on locked ghost room? I'm assuming I didn't. Otherwise, I probably would have written that into the thing. Did I only grab one? Cruci? I meant to grab 2. I definitely meant to. For sure. Thanks, Lily. Thank you. No waitress, Tom. Listen. My hopes have been dashed against the rocks. Oh, I suppose I could have a look online later. We'll see. We will see. We shall see. We shall see. Maybe not dashed just yet. Not just yet. Okay, let's just drop you here there. You behave. Did anyone notice if I did leave the other Cruci in there? I think I did. I think I did. Throw you there. Taylor, thank you for the streak. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I know, I'm gonna have loads of DMs now with waitress outfits. You just I don't even need to look at my DMs. I know I will. I know I will. Hang on, I did grab them. Oh, I put it down to take my meds. That's where it is. That's fair. Ghost, thank you for the 121. You ready? We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the booties. Thank you, guys. All right, let's have a look. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I don't see UV. I hear dirty water. Grab this. Who is spanking the lizard? Oh, that's ghost riding. Whoop. Okay, well, that's our one piece of evidence. That be it. That be it. Let's snag you. I just quickly get this. I'm sad I missed the ghost riding, but it's okay. There's a salt vid. We'll take you. Well, getting ghost riding takes out a few ghosties, right? We lose Moroi, that's guaranteed spirit box on one evidence. We lose Dio, that's guaranteed spirit box. And I think everything else can stay in play. Pretty confident it's probably not a mare, seeing as it's still super duper active around this room and all the lights have been on. Not seen many throws. Heard maybe one, maybe two. Not had a good ghost event yet, but then again, we are just coming out of the Halloween Crimson event, and it almost feels like ghosts are just going to be way more passive coming out of Crimson Eye. So let's see. We shall see. Me working out how I'd hypothetically crochet a waffle hat for no reason at all. Go for it. Go. I think Neon's doing some crochet flowers right now. I think they are. Guys, there is a wild Ursa ring in chat if you want to try and catch it. ! Pokey catch. Every 15 minutes we get a wild Pokemon in chat and you can catch it with the Pokey catch. If you haven't started your Pokemon adventure with us yet, you can do ! Pokey start. START Pokey start, and you will get your starter, and then you can start catching Pokemons with us. You earn more Pokecoins the more you watch and interact with stream. You can buy more balls and catch more Pokemons. You got to catch them all. It's a thing. I be catching ghosties. You guys catch the Pokemons. We need them all. I needed a photo of EMF, right? Pretty sure I did. I don't know why I brought that in. It's this that I wanted, and I just brought it in with me anyway. Ghost! I should have brought another book. I could have got audio and video. Ghosty. Ghosty. What if it's a Ghastly, then we have a ghosty Pokemon? That would be so cool. That'd be so cool. I think someone caught the shiny Haunter the other day. Crimson. We had someone grab the get a shiny Haunter, which is the evolution of Ghastly. I was very jealous. Very jealous. Ghost. Ghosty. Come on, give me something. Oh my god, we got another shiny in chat. Is that second shiny of the day? Tahoe Fox, GG's on the shiny. What is happening right now? Second? Well, we may have had... I've not noticed any of the shinies yet. That's the second shiny I've noticed. Tahoe, GG's on the shiny. That's awesome. Ursaring is a good Pokey. It's a big bear. I actually don't know what color that shiny Ursaring is. It's like, is it like a more, it's more a maroon red, right? I think the shiny. Is he? Oh, he's green, isn't he? Oh, that's a great shiny. Yeah, he's green. Oh, that's a killer shiny. The maroon color is his normal bear color, right? I thought it was a redder color, but is that the Mega? The Mega's like more red. You're right. The shiny is green. That's a good Pokemon. That's a good catch. That's a good catch. Oh yeah, I need the EMF photo. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Grab you. I am short on videos. Let's get the Paramite. Let me just bob you down for a sec. I'm gonna get a motion sensor. I want a shiny and I know nothing about Pokemon. That's Pokemon, Chikora. For most people, the draw to playing Pokemon is hunting for shinies. They want that one elusive shiny. Did you guys see on social media over the weekend the lynx, a Spanish photographer. I can't remember where he was. He was doing some wildlife photography up in the mountains somewhere. And he caught an albino lynx. Like, apparently there is less than 2,000 of these lynx left in the wild. And he found like an albino, a white one, the wildcat, the lynx. It was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. And it looked like a shiny. Apparently, like this wild cat is so rare that they're going to have to like, it's almost sad a little. They're going to have to like put security on it to make sure that nobody comes and steals, because it's like a priceless wild animal. It's just crazy. And I looked at it and I was like, holy shit, it is a real life shiny. It was so incredible. This thing was like white and it had like blue markings. It looked like a fucking fantasy mythical wild cat. It was incredible. Yeah. It was in the south of Spain. It was so, yeah. And they were thought to be, apparently there's like 2,000 of like that species left, but there's like albino, this white version of it. Nobody even thought there was any in existence anymore. There was none. It's like the first one that's been ever seen, like in forever. And I was just like, oh my god, it is a real life shiny Pokemon. Somebody throw a Pokeball at it. But it's kind of sad because this creature is now going to have to be like monitored like all the time to protect it. Yeah. Crazy, because it's a priceless wild animal. Yeah. It's a real life shiny Pokemon. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Okay, motion sensor. I might as well take a smooch. I'm going to take some more meds. I'm full. How am I full? Because I'm using lights properly now. And I'm not in Crimson Eye. Wouldn't have happened without zoo conservation working on the captive breeding and release. It's huge news for us. Cat conservation. It's so good. I'm actually a feline biologist, so my phone was popping off eerie. It was such good to see. I saw it perusing TikTok last night and I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. I saw something similar last year, but it was with fishermen. And I think they found like it was a blue lobster. Does anyone remember that? That was last year sometime. And that was like a 1 in like 2 million chance of finding this particular blue lobster. And it made me think of that because at the time I thought the same thing. Oh my god, it's a shiny. Somebody catch it. That's what happens when Pokemon's just infested your brain. Yeah. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Hi, Rebel. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Come on, Ghosty. Don't have moved. I thought I heard a knock to my side. Oh, I should have brought another book, shouldn't I? Why didn't I do that? I'll go grab one. I might as well grab another book. I like the orange lobsters. This one was blue. It was like inky blue. Like it was such a strong, vibrant blue color on this lobster. It just looked incredible. It looks so good. Oh, that's okay, Rebel. No worries at all. Megan, thank you for the drink. I'm gonna have some water. Thank you, friend. Yeah, it was so cool. It was so cool. It just made me think of Pokemon, which I suppose is a little sad, but it did. It just made me think of it. Okay, what do I go for first? I'd probably go for the video first. I'm probably going to snag that quicker, then we go for audio. This thing better not have shifted rooms. Okay, well, there's the motion. Yeah, Mom. We got salt. Candle blow. We can do that, can't we? Put you down too. Ghosty. Ghosty. Video. Audio. Boom. Job done. 2 for 1. Beautiful. Ghost riding. Candle blow next. Thank you. Paramite. Oh, car's going off. The albino lobsters look iridescent in photos, but there's something about the bright orange ones I like. Really? I'm going to have to look at pictures now. I'm going to have to, Potato, for sure. Runs and I are the same. Whenever we see a photo of something cool and odd, we look at each other and say, yup, That's for sure a Pokemon, right? Exactly. Especially when you see something that is such a rare, unique color or specimen. You're like, that's a Pokemon for sure. For sure. I hear car alarm noises. Yep. Tom, did you get the pumpkin pool in Water Park Sim? I didn't. I didn't. Wolfie, I didn't. I did all my gaming time over the weekend. I didn't get a lot of it, but my gaming time that I did have all went into Mega Bonking. I finally got to #1 on my friends list now. So I got a 200,000 run, which won't mean a lot to people if they're not Mega Bonking, but it's basically just spending an hour killing trolls with big axes and things like that, as many as you can. They extended the event? Oh no. I thought I was free of it. I was like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter if I missed it. There's the Paramite. I need one more video. We could possibly go for a hunting video because we need one anyway. But I might just camp for a... I might just camp for an event. Don't need you. Don't need you. Maybe I throw this one over here. I'm going to camp in here. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a little shady. Maybe it is a shade. We did get airballed, right? The one time we got the event, it was an airball. And I was stood in the dining room when we were getting all of the things. Maybe it is just a shade. Which would be a little stinky, in fairness. It's going to be difficult, honestly, for me to even just test as well, because I think the range on this candle is probably further than the edge of this room. If I stand right in the corner. And the fact that I know my sanity is so high. And doesn't it work with shades that the lower your sanity, the more chance they have to event? Am I making that up? Because I've had 0 events whilst I've been stood here on 100 sanity. Yeah, supposedly. And I've had no events. And we know I'm 100% because we checked with meds in the van. So maybe I stand in the dark for a little bit and see if anything happens. The problem is the shade could be stood on the other side of this wall, and I think it's still in range to blow this out. It could be stood in the car bedroom, and it can essentially blow this out through the wall. So I think I'm a little stuck to be able to easily rule out Sade. Do you want me to get rid of the beep beep? I ignore it. I worked in shops for so long. Oh, I see. It blew it out as soon as I left. If any of you worked in retail, especially things like electrical retail, or if you've worked in food retail that have had electronics where you have all those alarms and customers would set off the alarms all day, I would be blind to it. I used to walk around the shops and people were like, did you hear that alarm? And I'm like, no. Crazy lady, thank you for the biddies. I used to walk around the shop and alarms would be going off and they'd be like, Tom's alarm going off. I'd be like, is there? Because you just drown it out eventually because they would go off so often. So often. I'm so happy to be on vacation this week. I'm taking care of my brother, but still don't have to deal with the death. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that everything is going okay. I still do. I cannot ignore them. It's been 20 years, Tom. I know it's tough, isn't it? I just drowned them out eventually, Tika. Cookie! Are we dancing in celebration, Cookie? I can dance for you. Thank you for the 99 red balloons. 99 red balloons go by. Guess who got their silver apocalypse on the first try, Nancy? Cookie, that's big hype. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Rebel, thank you for the biddies. You guys started another choo-choo. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Rebel. Ghost, thank you for the biddies. Peachy, thank you. You guys are very sweet. Sometimes I can tune out noises, but others, I hear them everything. Retail worker, yeah. I got to the point where it was just so often, they drowned them out. It's crazy. Also repetitive music. Any of you that work in the service industry, whether it be retail, whether it be food, and you work in a place where they have the same 20 songs going all day, do you block it out? I used to block it out. I'd never hear it. After like a week, I wouldn't hear it. PG! Cookie! Just because. I love your face. Thank you for the biddies. Nightmare, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness, you guys are very sweet. I never notice either. Don't turn it off unless they're playing multiplayer and someone brings it up. Exactly, exactly. Hi, Kelly. Good to see you. I work at BK at night. I can't air the fryers anymore. Yeah, it's. I think when it's like situational, kind of. Whatever environment you're in, if you have like a really repetitive noise, I feel like after a certain amount of time, you just detune to it. You just do. Hi, Rad. Good to see you. Yeah, but better. I nearly did double T. I nearly did double T. I wouldn't have been surprised if I did just by mistake. As soon as I leave the room, it blows. I think it's a shade, guys. I think it's a shade. Let's see if we can get an airball. Cookie! My former retail worker bad habit is making myself have to not want to straighten up every... Yeah. Yeah, Looney, oh shit, I could have got the light flicker. Fuck. I'm the same. I'm a straightener too. So why my knees are shot? My knees are shot from being on my knees doing displays all day. I used to be a sales manager for an electrical retailer. I was a sales manager in electrical retail for 15 years. If anyone didn't know. Take that. Guys, thank you for the biddies. Zalexa, thank you for the biddies. Ghost, thank you for the biddies. Cookie Lady, thank you for the 500 biddies. Nightmare, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ghost, thank you for the 69. Peach, thank you guys are very sweet. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. Guys, I think this is a shade. I think we may not have got a shade in our Nell's Diner box, but I think I've been dished out boring Ghost for game one. I'm literally getting nothing when I'm in the room. Maybe what we could do is listen to one hunt. Just to rule out the possibility of it being things like a spirit, revenant. I don't think it's a mare. I'm pretty confident the only time we've got a blow is when we've not been in the room with the ghost. I'll back off again and see if it blows it out. Been pretty consistently blowing out when we've not been in the room. 12 years of retail, so man is bringing the stock forward after I've taken an item. Yeah, right. It's just all those little things. Everyone that's worked in service industry, it never leaves you. Whatever it is you've done, if you're doing public facing, never leaves you. Never does. There we go. And we got a blow. And we got no blow the whole time we were here, right? I think it's a shade. I'm honestly tempted to put shade and go. Do I even need to bother getting into a hunt situation? Oh, I suppose... I tell you what we could do is we could drop to... What's our sanity? Oh, we don't know, do we? Let me just do 2 peaks. That's 40 down. Let's say I'm around... I'd have to have been more than 75 for it to not hunt between 35 and 50. I wonder if it'll hunt now. I wonder if it'll try to hunt. Let me keep an eye on... There's a throw. That's probably the first throw we've seen. We'll sit here and just see if it burns. I reckon there's a good chance I'm probably above 35%. Which means the shade won't hunt. Depends how much I lost standing in the kitchen in the dark. I don't think I'd have lost a huge amount. I still get mad at my husband for folding pants wrong. And I haven't been in retail for years. It stays with you. I was playing the challenge yesterday with my girlfriend. The Gorios were kicking my ass. I always thought it was a Polter. Oh no. This ghost is throwing now we left the room. It didn't do a single throw when we were in it. Single throw. Lights on or off. So definitely not a Polty. If this is a Polty, it's the worst one. There's a real good chance. I might do another peek. Guys, thank you for that hype train. Thank you so much. Where did I drop the mirror? Oh, there it is. I'm definitely in hunt range now. Shade will not hunt in the same room, but it might try and hunt in the dining room. It might try and hunt there or in there. See, that's really hard to know because the shade could have been here. Shade could have been here. And that would have still triggered the tier 3 crucie. Shade could have been here. And still triggered that crucie. Because the range on this crucie is so huge. Look, it covers most of the dining room. There's an air ball. I'm just feeling shade. I feel like it was probably in the living room. Will the shade actively try and leave the room? I might have to listen to this hunt. I might go and grab another smudge. And we'll have a quick listen. Yeah, I should have seen if it was moving in and out. I think I'm past that now. I think I'm past it. I'm pretty confident it's a shade, but oh, you killed the power. Well, that's not nice. Was power basement? I can definitely die now. I want to get the power back on. I don't like doing it in the dark. I need to see what ghost is trying to kill me. Don't be hunting. Ooh. Okay, another burn. How quick? Those burns are pretty quick. They're pretty quick. Thank you for the hype train. Guys, that was very sweet. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you think it might have moved? Oh, was Mirror Pete coming from dining? Maybe it moved dining. That's fair, Ginger. Yeah, that's totally fair. It might have moved to dining as its favorite room now after those checks. That's true. That's true. Would have been tough in that. No, I think it would have been tough. Well, that's bullshit. I think it would have been tough in that room anyway because of the movement between dining room and kitchen being so easy. That was a red light, full body manifestation. The shade can do them, but it's rare. It'll favor air balls. We've had 2 of those. They cannot do a singing event because the second chance of an air ball replaces the singing event. So the ring around the roses, those type of events, the shade cannot do. Never been confirmed by the devs, but the Phasmo sciencing community is very, very convinced that the shade cannot do a singing event. Now, we've asked, the devs will not confirm it. There's some stuff that they like to keep a mystery in the game, but I think there's enough evidence that the sciences have run that it's not just anecdotal. Like they just don't do it. My twins cosplay as twins. I never trust them. I mean, we don't have twins on our list right now, but I'm not gonna lie, that red light event did throw me a little bit. Hi Kay, good to see you. I'm never gonna order a smartwatch online ever again. The parcel where it needs to be shipped to. Oh no, silly, that's frustrating. Nago, thank you for thanking your gifter. That's very kind. Welcome on in. Hey, I hope you're doing well. Sessig, hello, good to see you. Hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Reminding me of daughter with Halloween candy. What is happening? Did I hear twins? You heard Lady G talking about twins, but not me. I mean, I might have said the word. I don't like this ghost all of a sudden. Holy moly, I forgot they were 150 speed ghosts. That was fast as shit. Started its hunt from the living room, right? It was from the living room. We're 150. We're doing custom insanity. I actually should just update just so I can put the custom at the top of chat so people can see it. Hang on. Let me just adjust the message. Come on. Hang on. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, there it is. I forgot this. What was our other cursed item? I completely forgot we had two. I completely forgot that we had two. So, insanity. There we go. I can just pin it at the top. Nice and simples. I don't think I have an insanity tag, do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. That's fine. We can just leave it in chat. That's perfect. Rebel, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. We do get two cursed items. We do get two. It sounded like normal 150. It was still quick after it broke away, so not a revy rev. Footsteps loud. I did get the bone. Yes. We got the bone. Bone was in the storage room and master bedroom. So we've got all media's done. We've got all unique media all the way through. We got all of our objectives done. I'm pretty confident it's a shade. Didn't hear throws either, or not many, if any. We could just make sure this is not a spirit. I don't think it's a man. I don't think it's a demon. The events only came super late, which is still making me think shade. The one thing I want to double, it's not a Thay either. We would have aged the shit out of it and it'd been much slower. I wasn't sure on footsteps because it went down into the basement. Let me just go do one more hunt and we'll have a little listen. Need to make sure. I bet I'm open mic since Friday. We did community day on Friday. I bet I'm still open mic. I am. Oof. I'm glad I remembered. I'm glad I remembered. Mirage, thank you for the streak. Sway, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello, hi friends. I'm good, Mirage. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you, friend? I might have guessed it right this time. I think it is a shade, but I kind of just want to have one more. Not a miling. Jess, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Take the shades, they belong to you now. Everyone's saying there's a shade in my box. Right, I didn't smudge because that thing spawned as soon as I came in the damn house. It's a shade, my god. The amount of air balls, man. Just want to do one more check. Just we'll do a smudge and we'll do just a 90-second check for next event, next day on. Hello? Oh, don't go downstairs. That's not fair. Come back. Ghosty. Ghosty, 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 ghosty. What up? Whoa, shit. The only ghost that can't do the airball manifestation is an Oni. Every other ghost can do them. The shade does it more often. Did anybody time that smudge? It's a shade. They do the airball more often because they can't do the singing event. So that is replaced with the airball. Another chance at doing an airball event, essentially. So because they can't do the singing event, they have a higher chance of doing airballs. So if you get lots of airballs with some shady type behavior, probably a shade. I think it's a shade. I think... Thank you, Rebel. Let me know what it's like when it starts hunting again, when this door slams. You'll see the door slam. If it's before 180 seconds or before 3 minutes, then we know it's not a spirit. It's the only thing I want to rule out. Not a myling. The footsteps were too loud. Skycard, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. And then we'll move on to the next map. We're doing just perfect games, all maps. But we move on once we've got a perfect game. But no pressure. We don't reset or anything. We're not doing a no-hit challenge. I like this particular custom. So we're going to try and defeat Insanity, but better all maps. Just for this week. While we're building up to Nell's Diner. For the hype of Nell's. Yeah. Just a thing to be wary of. Also, when we were 100% sanity, we were getting no events of any kind. And I don't believe the Shade can even event at 100%. But the lower you get, the more active in terms of event-wise the Shade will get. But you have to be within range of an event, which is within 15 meters, but outside of its room. And when I say outside of its room, outside of whichever room it is currently stood in. It doesn't have to be its favorite room. If you're stood in the same room as a Shade, it will not be able to do anything. Whether it's his favorite room or not. I suppose that's the good thing about the fact if it events on me. If it events on me here, that was before 90. I got stuck on the fucking door, man. It broke my lights during the hunt. The light's on, but I can't see. Of course you can have one, Benji. You can have whatever hat you want. It's your birthday. Okay, let's go. I'm going Shade. I'm going Shade. I'm sorry you've got COVID, homie. I hope you feel better soon. That time of year. It's that time of year. Just get plenty of R&R, rest and relaxation. Hopefully you'll be over it in no time. Okay, I'm going to go Shade. I'm pretty confident. I was confident a while back, but, you know, we got to do the checks. You never know. Ghosties might be playing tricks on us. They can be a little elusive. Yeah, it didn't feel like 3 minutes. It was nowhere near. It's a Shade. It's a Shade. Should have just gone with it. Should have gone with my gut before we even got this thing hunting. We could have saved ourselves 10 minutes. Look at that. 3K. Take it. On Tanglewood. That's amazing. Our winners for that round were Brev, Lady G, Hex, Mittens, and Reality. GG's, guys. Well played. On the board, Reality. On the damn board. Okay, we'll move on. We've got a couple of dailies on there as well. Lovely. Let's move on to Edgefield. We'll just go around the map clockwise. We'll start Tangle. Look to end in high school. I suppose... Well, I suppose last is technically Point Hope, right? If we're going circular motion. I suppose... Yeah, if it's a circle, it would probably do this, right? What do you guys think would be the last map? I guess technically with a circle motion, it would probably be Point Hope. And with the phallus, I think so too. We'll go Point Hope as the last one. We'll go with Point Hope. High school's the last one. I mean, I suppose so. I can't remember what I had on Flash. What did Flash have on his overlay? I've got it somewhere. What did he have number 14 as? Was it... Oh, actually, 14 was random, wasn't it? Was 13 high school on the map vote? Oh, no, he had it that way as well. He had it circled. High school 12, Point Hope 13. Okay. Okay. Thought it was probably that way. Yeah, 12 was school. 12 is school. Okay, that makes more sense. Circular makes more sense for sure. Okay. Ghost guessing is open. Exclamation mark guess. And the name of your ghost. Or exclamation mark guess. And the word random. Go. Get your guesses in. Get them in. Need to find both cursed items this time, because we only found the mirror last time. I didn't look for the other, because I forgot that I had two. To be honest, as long as I get mirror, I'm probably not going to be worried about any other cursed item. I think it's my favorite. I think, does anybody else have another cursed item that is their favorite? I think the most practical is probably the Ouija board. Like, you can do the most stuff that's helpful with a Ouija board. But I just kind of really love the mirror. I love the quick peek 20. I love the it's a great way to start a hunt. It's a great way to slowly drain. And I kind of dig the mirror. I think it's probably always been one of my favorites. I love the Ouija just because it's funny, and we call it the pizza box. I like that. Why pizza box? I like that. Tarot's my favorite as a gamble. I think Tarot's great in multiplayer, not so much in solo. And we get Tarot has to draw the half of them. Half? Music box, number 1 for sanity drain, easy hunt. You do get a photo as well. You do. You do get an easy event, easy photo with the music box. I don't disagree. Music box is a good one. The only downside with the music box is you can't slowly drain. Like, once you've popped that box, once the holy hand grenade is popped, then it's on. The mirror you can take your time with. I love anything that isn't cards for reasons. That's fair, yeah. The hangman is a fucking nightmare. And it knows if you're a streamer. The tarot knows. Music box is my favorite because I love the song and I love that the ghost sings with it. It is very cool. It is very, very cool. It is, it is. I accidentally called it a pizza box because I couldn't remember the word Ouija. ADHD issues. Oh, no, I love that. So it is now forever called the pizza box. And I like that. That's cool. I love that you've got lore to it as well. I like that. I like that. Have you seen the video I made for getting hung? I forgot whether I showed it to you. DM it to me. DM it to me for sure. Music grenade is awesome. It is the holy hand grenade. Yeah. Or the music box grenade. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that is how most people use the music box, right? I mean, who here? Put a 1 in chat if you tried to kill a friend with a music box. Put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat if you try to kill a teammate with a music box. Sorry, I've just got to put my 1 in chat. Hi, Turtle. Good to see you. Oh, Jess, I'm going to allow that. Hang on. Chat's moving quickly. I got you, Jess. I like the Ouija board because now you can yell at it. You bitch. You can. Hashtag thanks, Tom. I didn't... Epic told me. Epic told me. Epic found out that you could yell "ya bitch" at the Ouija board and it thinks you're saying goodbye. So you can say, "Where are you, ya bitch?" And the board will tell you where it is, then the planchette will come up. It's so funny. It's so funny. I showed someone what you did with the Ouija board. You were saying something funny. They crowd. That's great. I love it. I'm actually terrified of music boxes, so if we have one, I hide it. Yeah, I took it out the door immediately. Friends can be a little deadly with music boxes. Yeah. They can. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you. My friend's best trolling tool: stay outside the school, turn it on, throw it through the door, and start a hunt with the ghost next to me because I'm not in complete darkness. The music box is scary. It's scary. Did I open guessing? I think I did, didn't I? Okay, let's go for another game. Oh, what Edgefield is going to look so boring without the decorations. I know the decorations are 50-50 with people. Some love them, some hate them. I adore Edgefield with the crimson decoration because I find the map so bland without it that I kind of miss it. Like I'd almost be happy if they just got rid of the candles in Edgefield, but left it with all like the crimson graffiti on the walls, so it looks like it was a fully abandoned house. I hope they have some sort of idea for Edgefield like that because that would be so cool. I'd love that. Lizzie Straffen. Prevent the ghost from hunting with the cruci. Get a video of the ghost and sanity below 25. I need meds, don't I? You guys are going to have to keep reminding me to take meds because this is insanity. We start at 75. I get 20 back a pill, so technically we're starting at 95. Technically not quite 100. Hokey smokey. Hopefully all the guesses are in. Let's go. Let's go. Oof, I've been so used to starting with power on. Thank you for the guesses, everyone. We got 84 of you locked in with this round. Let's go. Let's go. Power's in the base, Monte. See what I mean about the map just feeling bland? I still love this map, but there's just something about it when it's got the crimson decoration that I don't know. It just looks like a demonic cult has inhabited the house and then just left it. Like, after doing all their ritualistic shenanigans. I just don't feel this map has the same scare factor when it's gone. Sad. Sad. Although, I will say that I probably found my preferred map during the last event. New Grafton with crimson decoration. Oh, that's a good map. It is just fear. It is just absolute fear. Tinky, hi friend. Hang on. We're going to do a parachute drop because we got ads running. Let's do a parachute drop. Let's put the brightness filter on. Let's give this a bit of a look. We'll put some music on. Do a drop. I think all the houses look too clean and new for a haunted house. They should be a little more run down and look like someone hasn't been there for a little while. I agree. Like, absolutely. Just this map looks so good with the crimson decoration. And even if the red is gone from the crimson when the event is over, like, just seeing, like, the graffiti there for the crimson maybe looking a bit disheveled and just leaving it there would look so much better. I think it would look so much better. Guys, get your drops in. Exclamation mark drop. Go, go, go. Only one I accidentally killed myself with was Ouija. Didn't know the ghost was a yokai and it took offense to me asking its questions. Yeah, that can do it. That can do it for sure. I think we were quite lucky, weren't we, on Friday for Community Day that we didn't pull many yokais because I walk around open mic for that stream and that's so that the people that are in game with me know when I'm talking to chat and when I'm talking to them. So I stay open mic for their benefit. It means they don't have to have the stream on. They know when it's safe to talk, when it's not safe to talk. So it always adds a little bit more. But if we ever get a yokai, and remember, you only have to be open mic to piss a yokai off. You don't even have to say anything to piss off a yokai. If you're nearby with an open microphone, they're going to be pissed. They're like a co-streaming streamer. They find out you're open mic, yokai snapping your neck. That's what they're doing. Last weekend for Challenge Spirit Box wouldn't stop going off, so I looked at my friend and said, yeah, bye, yokai, let's go. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Right off the side, PG. Tom, are you a yokai? I don't think so. I'm loud enough to be one for sure. You happen to know if swearing actually makes the ghost mad, or is it the same as just talking? It's the same as talking. But Nora, if it makes you feel better to throw profanities at the ghost, then do it. It's all in the fun of the game. Yeah. Interacting with the ghost verbally has an effect. We just don't know what that is. Flash and I have been pretty vocal with the devs trying to figure it out, and they just don't. They won't tell us. So using the ghost name, asking to give a sign, being verbal around the ghost is supposed to have some kind of effect on activity at least. But we just don't know for how long or to what degree or whether it's worth it or not. The devs sadly like leaving a little bit of mystery, like with the never confirming the shade not being able to do a singing event. You know, they help out as best they can, but they would rather just it be one of those things, I guess. Cursed, good to see you. Look at that beautiful check mark, homie. Congratulations. I know you've been working hard on that push. I hope your community went wild. Have you done your celebration stream yet? It's good to see you. When did you unlock? That's huge. Guys, if any of you haven't checked out my lovely friend Cursed Joystick, go check out Cursed. Lovely bean. Another Phas streamer. Newly partnered. Look at that check mark. Halloween. You did it on Halloween. The best anime. Oh, I love that. We've had some really good, like, coincidences happen recently. The lovely Cooper, you guys might know, Cooper Charms, was able to announce her partnership with Kinetic Games at TwitchCon during her live stream from the con, which was amazing. Just such a good coincidence to be able to do it at that time. And then Cursed having that announced on the Halloween anniversary stream. That's perfect. Like, it's just great when you get a nice tie-in. That's awesome. Huge congratulations. Getting a check mark is not easy. So it shows you're moving in the right direction, but it's just the beginning now, homie. The fun has just started. But you'll have a blast. So yeah, guys, go add another lovely Phasmo streamer to your list if you haven't already. Guys, welcome back from the ads. Joe! GG's on the drop win. I try and avoid gameplay as best I can if I see the ads kicking in. Sometimes I can't, but sometimes if I can, I will stop. It does a Fortnite dance while invisible after hearing their name. Such an odd feature. What am I missing, Jerome? What am I missing? I did see Fortnite stuff. Did you see they're doing a collab with The Simpsons? Hilarious. Blue, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Imogen, welcome on in. Hi, friend. Hello. Imogen, have you had any news yet? Any news back on the appeal? We have some dirty water. Ghost probably in and around here then. Okay. Did we check car bedroom for bone? I'm not sure if we did. I try to avoid gameplay as best I can. That is the quote. Exactly. I mean, there's going to be times like where the ghost is wanting to eat my face and I can't just go, oh, the ads have started, guys. I'm just going to let the ghost kill me. Like those moments, there's clearly nothing I can do. You have to be subbed to see if I lived or not. But if you see the drop minigame start, you should know that I've gotten to safety and I'm waiting for you guys to come back. Usually. Not yet, only just gone through. We're getting evidence, so fingers crossed. I hope you get the results you deserve. I mean, I mentioned in the Discord, it was still an incredible season, but to end it on such an indecisive, to have such an indecisive outcome and having to go through appeals is rough. But we'll keep fingers crossed for you, friend, for sure. AC, thank you for the streak. I was making a joke about a non-existing feature. Don't worry about it. That's fair. That makes more sense. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Cursed items. Let's have a little look. So nothing in the back bedroom, is there? Do we have Frank? So we have one of our cursed items is Frank. Take a photo just so we know we've got him. What else would be up here? No monkey paw. Am I missing anything else from upstairs? That's it, right? There was no summoning circle in the basement. Ah. And of course, we got the holy hand grenade. Which you got? They're not too bad. That's a couple of good cursed items, to be honest. That's not terrible. Need to figure out which room you are currently in. Let's get some things. Hi, Titan. Good to see you. Games are good. We're only on game 2. We were doing just chatting for like more than an hour at the beginning of stream, talking about a multitude of different things. But games have started off pretty well. Thank you, Curse. Thank you. There is an ore beetle in chat, guys. That's a great Pokemon. If you want to throw your balls at it. Bone. Sirens, we got the bone. We got the bone. Kitchen is a little lower, but nothing crazy. Ah, and a light on. I don't remember turning and leaving that on. So let's get rid of Mare. And let's drop you maybe here. And then we'll drop one. That should do, right? I think that'll do. Did we have any candle blowouts? I don't think we've had any. Let's drop you there. There was no freezing either. Let's get some more things. Door touch. I think I'm going to go straight for... I don't know how long I've got on fingers on this custom. Let me grab you. Let me grab you. Grab you. Go, go, go. We'll go, 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 go. I'm assuming it's going to be the door to the ghost room. Let's have a look. Go, 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 go. Just in case our one piece of evidence is fingers. Okay, well, that doesn't mean it's not UV. Let's put assault down. Okay, well, I heard at least one footstep. I don't see a footstep. Okay, so maybe no UV. Okey smoky. More things. More things. Oh, I didn't catch it. Oh, man. I think I only threw a Pokeball. I think I did. Maybe I threw a good ball. I'm sad. Why am I not catching the Pokies, guys? What did I do? We've only had 2 shinies today. What is happening? We need more shinies. Hi, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's have a look. I don't see ghost orbs. We can seal in place. I'm getting more used to placing on the ceiling in tiny rooms. It's still probably not my favored way of doing it, but we've kind of had to, right? I think it's probably the only way in these small spaces. Okay, we got an EMF photo. Hang on, did I need a ghost photo? Oh, video of the ghost. Okay, we're safe. Okay, well, I filled up on the book. I forget getting the 2 cursed object photos kind of gets us most of the way to filling the book. Literally anyway. Well, I might as well get an object throw. Well, guys, we're not going to get ghost riding. Because it just yeets it. I mean, that's a pretty big yeet. Guys, I saw a ghost. That was definitely a ghost. That might have connected with me as well. I might need to take some meds. I might need to take them. I do want to say that catching a Pokemon with a normal Pokeball only has a 30% chance. That's crap, isn't it? That's so bad. That's so bad. I think I only threw a terrible one, which is a shame. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab you. What else do I need? What do we got? Sanity below 25 and a Cruci. Okay, they're both down. I don't need to worry about anything else. I suppose I should take this in for an easy video. Jazz, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. That was definitely just the wind. No, I think it was a ghost. I think it was a ghost. Okay, do that again. Do that again for me, please. The house might be haunted, Tom. There's a good chance, right? There's a good chance. Come on, I'm recording. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I see. Thank you for the battle with Blaze. Did we win? We did win. Beautiful. You can get a recording of the motion sensor? Yes. Yeah, they're one of the easy ones. So salt, motion sensor, and fire extinguish are like your easiest ones to get. So, or a door move. There we go. I was going to go for salt, but that's another easy one. Yeah, motion sensor, like your 3 easy ones that you can force is the candle blowout, the motion sensor, and the salt. The rest of the other 2 you're going to have to get by either getting door moves. You're going to have to get, yeah, just from different ways. Ghost events. But those 3 should always be your go-to. Motion, salt, candle. And that's 3 videos done of your 5 every time. They're not the highest value. But, you know, you leave yourself open for at least a ghost event in there as well. So, you know, you should be at least okay. At least okay. Are you here? Are you here?
Getting close, Nick.
The motion is a really easy one. Okay, spirit box is our 1 piece of evidence. It walked in the salt, not a wraith. Ghost didn't disappear after I recorded the video, so not a phantom. The phantom will disappear at the end of a video recording and a photograph. So we know it's not that either. How many candle blowouts are we on? Because I think we've had maybe 2. Let's go for another candle. Don't see ghost orbs. No mimic. Moroi and Dio are still in play. These guys are all still in play. I got an audio. Oh, I missed it. That's what was it doing all the way over there? What was it doing all the way over there? Is this twins? Why was that so far away? Like I didn't even reach it. Like it could have even been like here. Is there any throws in here? Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Hex! Fuck! Man! She was over there. I had a feeling she was somewhere over there. I immediately messaged my husband with this relevant revelation. I love it, Jazz. I love it. Yeah, they're my 3 go-tos on videos. Salt, motion, and candle. 3 done then. 3 videos done on the way to a perfect game. That's a recording. That's for sure a recording. Okay, we got the candle blow. 2nd recording. 3rd one can be spirit box, right? Are you here?
An elderly individual.
Oh, well, now you're just being rude. I'm not that old. Fucking elderly individual. Was they talking about me or the ghost? Rude, that is. Bloody rude. Yeah. Blizzard all the way. Go put the laundry away. At least be useful. Oh my god. I think she'd rather break my face, Hex. Regret. I am filled with regret. I should have stayed where I was. Hi, Ski. It just wanted to say hi. I didn't. I had no idea that the music box counted as a ghost event for the optional objectives. I just found out this weekend and I've got 600 hours. Listen, I learn shit all the time and I'm at nearly 4,000 hours. Although, do keep in mind, 2,000 of that is me stood in the lobby talking to you lot. But yeah, yeah, it's great. If you want a ghost event, same for Summoning Circle as well. So the Summoning Circle will count as a ghost event once the last candle is lit before it starts its hunt. That's why you can put the summoning, in the middle of the Summoning Circle, you can put the tier 3 crucifix, and it won't actually burn until the end of the event, because the ghost doesn't start hunting till the end of the event in the middle of the Summoning Circle. So you can get the event and the photo that way as well. Yep. Don't stand in the middle, that hurts. Megan, thank you for the drink. I'm on it. Thank you. Hi, Kitten. How are you? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Going for a lie down. Sore and exhausted. Happy hunting. AC, I will do all the hunting. Thank you. Hope you feel better soon. Tier 3 cruises and event cruci objectives. Summoning Circle, my fave. Yeah, me too. I like it. The only problem I have sometimes with the tier 3s is I forget they're there. So I end up popping a tier 3 when I'm playing, when I don't necessarily mean to. Know what I mean? Do I want to play with Cursed? We need a Cruci burn anyway. And we need sanity below 25. I think I'm going to play with Frank. Potato. I don't know. I feel a little safer with Frank. I'm going to use LaFranc. We love cursed things. Listen. I'm going to use Frank because I feel a bit better with Frank. I'm worried about using the music box and drawing the ghost towards me. I mean, I know I got a Cruci down, but I think I would just prefer to play with Frank. It's a little bit more my pace, you know what I mean? Slow and elderly like me. Yeah. We're going to play with Frank. Yes, sir. Well, I just trying to remind myself which ones we had. So 5% per pin, 10% if it goes through the heart, and the heart triggers a cursed hunt. In this case, it'll burn one of the Crucis, which we have as an objective. And we need 25, which means poking all the better. There we go. So we didn't get a hunt because the door didn't close. Was that last pin? That's the second time in recent games we've poked Frank all the way down to last pin, and the last pin was the heart. So we got the Cruci burn. We didn't quite get to 25. Means I'm probably going to have to sit in the dark a little bit. Okay, I can give you guys a brightness filter so you guys in stream can see. For me, it's pitch black in this room. This is what I see. You guys on stream can see all the little hidden spaces that I can't. Hopefully I don't fork up. We'll see. Danny DeVoodoo. Do you know there is a house near where we live? And when it's right on the road, I think it's like apartments, but the bottom floor apartment, it's right on the road. And when you drive past, the front of their apartment faces the road as you approach it. So everyone that approaches and goes past this house sees it. It's in front of their vision. Like, you don't need to look right or left. It's on a curve and it's right there. And in their window, they have a life-size cutout in their like patio window. There's no fence or anything covering it up. You can see the whole front of the house, the apartment. On one of the patio windows, they've got a full life-size cutout of Arnold Schwarzenegger. And on the other one, they got Danny DeVito. From Twins, I guess. And every time I drive past the house, that is what I'm greeted with. I don't know why they've got it there, but they got it there. Yeah, no idea why. Arnie in one, Danny DeVito in the other. Crazy. Mom, thank you for the biddies. That should be the 25. Nice. Another light going on. Guys, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Good to see you forever. How are you? I have an update by my dad. They put him on a BiPAP machine to help with his oxygen levels, and it's working. He's alert and communicating well. They may hold off the dialysis for now to see if his kidneys will wake up on their own. But things are progressing in the right direction. We're not out of the woods yet, but things are going in the right... I'm glad things are going well. Sorry, I nearly died. Cool. Oh, you didn't just do that. You did not just do that. $150. The custom info's in the top of chat, Anthrax. In the top of chat. I didn't finish my Onryo test. My other smudge. I was just about to yokai test and she just beeline straight for me again. Oh, do we have a timer on that first smudge? Should be good. I didn't finish my Onryo test before we got into playing with Frank. I got too excited. I wanted to poke Frank. No ski, I turned it off at the end of the first hunt on Tanglewood. Oh, she just ended right before I did it, but I'd already pressed it. Yeah, well, as they say, shitty shit. Yeah, I got one smudge left for my yokai test, and that's it. Was it consistent 150 both on that hunt? Did it? I think it was normal 150. Well, it sounded normal 150. I don't think it's twins, but she spawned again all the way at the end of the hallway. Where's the cold temps? Hang on. Maybe she's moved into the kitchen. Oh, I think she has moved. Oh my God, where? I don't actually know where she is. Oh, this is not good, is it? I actually don't know. Hi. Wow, you look huge. Why does she look so huge? If she blows out that candle again within 20 seconds, it's an Onryo. I heard a window touch. Maybe she just moved into this room. How do you get the other balls? If you're on mobile, top left of chat, you will see a little +2. Hit the +2, Nora, and it will show you the Pokemon app where you can go into the shop and buy more things. I think it's twins. Well, I'm fucking dead. Where did she spawn? It's normal speed though, isn't it? I don't know where she's spawning from. Oh yeah, or you can do a command in chat like Shazam just did. And you can just auto buy them, but you need to know how much money you've got for that. You might not always have the right amount of money. Yeah, this is just I hope she doesn't come through the door. Fucking hell. I've got no smudges left. I got nothing left. Is it been consistent speed both times? Has it been consistent? I just don't know where she's coming from. That room was cold, but she spawned out here. Or is this like 150 slow twin? And we've had it twice. Maybe we can hide in an upstairs locker and have a listen to another hunt. That's all I can think of. She blew out that candle during the event, but I was expecting her to hunt from there, but she spawned in the hallway after the event. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Angelic. How are you guys? Raiders, welcome on in. If anyone doesn't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21 or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team. Set the tone. And I'm an official Kinetic Games partner, and we play a lot of Phasmophobia. And today we're doing some Insanity, but better. Customs at the top of chat. If you want to check out the parameters, it's basically standard Insanity mode. But we crank the go speed up to 150, and we have 2 cursed items. So it makes it a bit spicy, but a bit more fun. But I've got a stinky ghost right now, and I'm not quite sure what it is. We know it's not a Dio. We know it's not a Moroi. Not a spirit. Definitely hunted before 3 minutes. I didn't hear any throws. I think, honestly, I think it's probably an Onryo, but I just don't know where it's spawning from. How was stream? What were you guys playing? We played Phasmo. It was fun. How did you get on? Did you get any good wins? Or was it just chaos? Chaos is fine. Hi, Scotty. Good to see you. Thank you for those of you that came in with the raid. I really, really appreciate it. We're just kind of... The Crimson event finished last week. I'm kind of in that little pocket of We just need to, we're just kind of waiting. We're all kind of waiting for Nell's Diner to come out next week now. So we're just getting into this, the spirit of things. If anyone's just getting here, look at this. I was sent this by Phasmophobia. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I got some takeout from Nell's Diner. I got some takeout from Nell's Diner. We're opening this on Monday's stream. Make sure you're in my Discord. Make sure you're in my Discord. And you can come. We're going to open it live on stream and see what's inside. Apparently there is a ghost. And we have to figure out which ghost it is based on the clues that are in the box. But I don't know which ghost it is. We're going to have to figure it out together. Monday's stream. So make sure you're following. Make sure you're in my Discord. And together we will unlock the secrets of Nell's Diner before we jump into some early access on the map as well on Monday. Ooh, shiny. Millsy, good to see you. That takeout's going to be real bad by Monday. Listen, I'm not a, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Beggars can't be, it's a shade for sure, right? Yeah, if it ends up being a shade, they can have it back. Yeah, I'm going to send it back. It looks, doesn't it? It's heavy as well. It's heavy. Like, free food is free food, right? Amphrax is with me. You see, we're both from the north. We get it. You know, beggars can't be choosers. We take what we get. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. I wonder if it also has a peek of the board game too, with the ways it's described. I'm guessing partial game influence. I don't know. I don't know. We have to wait and see. We have to wait. You're a Northerner. You never would have guessed, would you, Tyler? You never would have guessed. Never would have guessed. What if it's a new ghost? I think it's going to be, I think because they gave all the CCs one, and because they gave them out at the press event last night in London, I think everyone's going to have a different ghost. That's what I think. I think everyone's going to have a different ghost. Do you want me to read? It came with a note. Do you want me to read it? Do you want me to read it? I'll show you. Look, it came with a note on the other side. It came with a note. The note says, beware. I'll read. I bet it's a Hamburg. I'll read it to you. It says, before you stands a box haunted by a restless spirit. Your challenge, should you dare to accept it, is to uncover what kind of ghost lurks within. Inside the box, you'll discover various clues, tools, and pieces of evidence to aid your investigation. But be warned, not everything is as it seems. Some items may lead you astray. Once you've reached your conclusion, open the envelope inside to reveal the true identity of the ghost haunting this box. We're going to open this on Monday. The box has an embargo on it. I can't open it till Monday. Yeah. Have any of the CCs opened them yet, or you're all agreeing to open on Monday? It's embargoed. I've had a little sneaky peek inside. Just a little sneaky peek. There's some cool stuff. But yeah, I've not been all the way into it. Not been all the way in. But yeah, it's embargoed till Monday. We can't show it off till Monday. But some, I think, probably will do short form media with it. But I'm going to open it on stream with you guys, and we're going to figure out what it is inside. Yeah. Even gonna detonate or set fire to... It's just going to be the Black Plague inside, Mike. But this is some promo for the board game. I don't believe so. The board game is being run by Lost in Cult, a separate company, so they have their own marketing and strategy and stuff for the game. So it definitely is all about Nels and not about the board game. I can tell you that for sure. I think you should wear the waitress outfit for one stream. Listen, that's not the first time it's been said today, and I'm going to start deleting those messages. It is really cool, mate. I can't wait to open it up and see, and at least see what's hiding inside and figure out what the ghost is with you guys. It'll be a lot of fun, I think. It should be anyway. It should be. Okay, Mom, thank you for the like stretch. I'm gonna have a quick drink, and then we're gonna finish off figuring out what this damn ghost is. As someone that works in PR, you don't mess with an embargo. You do not mess with embargoes. You don't mess with them. You don't mess with them. Got till Monday at a specific time. Very specific. Then we're going to jump into it. Steamer, thank you so much for the streak. Thank you. Okay. I'm a little bit of a loss with this one. I don't know if the ghost is just fucking moving around, but to me it sounds like normal speed 150. But this thing is popping up all over the show. I don't know if it's just long roaming or changing rooms, but the problem I have now... Can you still hear the car alarm? I actually can't hear it. I can see it. Oh, I hear it there. Hang on. I can't hear it at the door, but I can hear it through the brick wall. Make it make sense. Mom, make it make sense. I have these new Sennheisers have a really wide soundstage on them. So unless I'm really close, I don't hear it. I just don't hear it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. For me right now, it's a good thing. I literally don't hear it. I'm gonna go and hide in a closet upstairs. The brick walls are thinner than the plastic doors, right? Go. Oh man, it's thrown quite a bit of shit up here. Come on, please tell me there's a spot. Is this custom no hiding? Oh, well, we might be dead. Oh, you bitch. Like, why? Out of all the places would you path to here? Like, out of all the places she could have pathed in the entirety of the upstairs, would she path into that one spot where I'm gonna die? Like, what the I'm gonna stick with Onryo, but honestly, I think it could be a yokai. I never got around to yokai testing because she burnt my cruise. Was the 3 minutes? Was the 3 minutes? Was there 3 minutes? Between that... We burnt all 3 on one hunt, didn't we? We never got a gap in time. We never got a gap, did we? We did 1, 2... Oh, no, but I burnt number 4, didn't I? When we hid in that back... Was that 3 minutes from that first smudge to hiding in the... What we thought was the ghost room? That was over 3 minutes? Man... Time fucking flies when you're having fun. She heard your outrage at where... Yeah, right, exactly, Jabber. I think that's what it was. Hi, Birdie, good to see you. Yeah, I think we were having way too much fun. Yeah, it was definitely a normal speed ghost, so we were good to call that, but we just... She just burned... I've had that twice now in this last week. Hiding behind that little spot in the living room has cost me all my smudges. And I can normally get away with sitting behind that cabinet game after game in Edgefield and have it never path into the living room. The last 2 times we've done Edgefield, she has just gone all around the living room every single time. And even then, out of all the places Ghost could have pathed upstairs, the only place she was going to see me was along that wall. And she pathed straight to that damn wall. So unfortunate. The one time we did survive was when we thought we were in the ghost room. The one time. I know, right? Like, that was... we hid so far away. But, yeah, that was a... Yeah, this map has took me down twice recently. Edgefield. Just the living room hiding spot, which has usually been such a good place to test ghosts. Ghost has just been constantly pathing that way. She wanted you to open the Nell's Diner, but she really did. She's got no sanctity to embargoes at all. None at all. Yeah. Crazy. Okay. Let's get rid of that brightness filter. Let's open up a new round of ghost guessing, and we're going to go back and do it again. We're doing every map, so we're moving our way around this week and seeing if we can finish every map on Insanity, but better. Steve, English only, please, in chat. We can't moderate any other languages, so English only, I'm afraid. Okay, let's go. We'll run it back. Let's see if we can get it. Okay, we are here. We are here. Yeah, that was just really unfortunate. Although, in fairness, what really got me was the fact that it was just popping its hunts from everywhere. Like, 2 of the hunts came from outside of the ghost room twice. Like the hunt where where we burnt all 3, it started in the hallway when the ghost room was the back storage room. And when we were in the kitchen, it started the hunt again from far side of the hallway, closer to the front door. Might have even been living room. It was just that locking down that ghost was so tricky. It was moving everywhere. Stephen Myers, we need 3 videos. Escape the ghost during the hunt and video of a ghost. Okie smoky, I'm ready. I'm ready. Cody, good to see you. Welcome on in. Wasn't popping as much as your booty, you cute bitch. Cody, how are you? How's it going? Homie, I don't know if you saw, but I beat your Megabonk score. I'm number 1 at least on my friends list right now. I'm number 1 at least now. Are you, I know you've been ruining and raiding and things like that, but just so you know, I set you a benchmark on Megabonk. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. 200k run. I'm never ever going to replicate it. It was a once in a lifetime run, and I'm never going to get there ever again. But I've set you a benchmark anyway. Set you a benchmark. You mean to tell me I've got to play more Megabonk? Yeah. Yeah, I think you capped your top score was 118. I just broke 200k. But I'm never going to get it again. Never. I got like the god run. It was crazy with Dice Guy. It was nuts. It was nuts. But I am number 1 back on my friends list. So if you'd like to beat me so I get the motivation to go again, then that'd be great. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've seen a lot of people playing the ball pit game. I've seen a few people playing that. It's meant to be really good, right? Is it good fun? Should I get it? I've seen a lot of people playing it. It's another kind of survival thingy. It's good. Fine. Okay. Nice. Thank you. What are we catching? I don't know what we're throwing the balls at, but I'm throwing my balls at it. There we go. Is guessing still open? Okay, I'm going in. Let's go. I'm assuming guessing was open. Thank you, Veritas. Oh, we were 1 away from 69. God damn it. It was almost beautiful. It was almost... Oh, there's people throwing good Pokeballs. Was it something good? Oh, man. Man, what did I miss? What did I miss? I'm going to sit in the light for a second. I'm gonna sit in the light. Did I just hear a burn in the van? Did you guys hear that? I swear I just heard a cruci burn. Was that just me? I swear I heard a cruci burn then. That was so weird. Go get some sleep, Goaty. Yeah, don't spend all night bonking. Mega bonking, that is. The other kind of bonking's fine, but not the mega bonking kind. Get some sleep. Get all the sleepies. Ooh, we got a mirror. Nice. Oh, it was a Huntail. I didn't catch it. Oh, man. Man, I just threw a normal Pokeball. Man. Ooh, get some sleep, friend. I'm looking for my damn ghost and my bone. Ghosty, did I leave the light on in the car bedroom? Oh, I got breath. Is it snowing outside? It is snowing outside. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ghosty. Been a while since I've had a burn in the van. I thought I saw someone in the Discord talking about it quite recently. That's why I thought what I'd heard was maybe a burn. I think it has to be in one of the... I think I hear a radio upstairs. It has to be in one of the front rooms, right? The living room or the upstairs bedroom. And usually a demon with the extra range to burn the cruci. I hear doors. I need to level some of these pokes, right? Exactly. I don't know how you do all that. I don't know how you do it. Hang on, I'm leaving all the lights on everywhere. Had to go outside. Yuck. They messed up my meds order. Oh, that's not a surprise. Man, it can be a nightmare. I'm still with the pharmacy I was at when I was staying with my gran, so I had to get the bus up before they closed for the day. Oh my goodness me. So many... Is there a lot of fireworks? Really? Fireworks going off tonight? I'm not streaming tomorrow because Neon and Sam and I are going to a local bonfire and firework display. That's why I'm not live tomorrow, so I'll be back Thursday and Friday this week. It was kind of a last-minute decision. There were tickets available, so we thought, why not? Oh, we got Frank again. Let's go. So Frank in the mirror. That's good. Which room had all the throws? Ghost. Yeah, I wonder. No, I mean, this is just... I don't think on the custom I said anything about hiding adjustments, right? Custom insanity, ghost speed preset. Custom insanity preset with 150 ghost speed, 0 grace, and 2 cursed items. Everything else is default, which should just be low hiding. There's the bone. Yeah, I just got screwed on the last time that there were no closets upstairs. They're all blocked again. Was the closet blocked in the blue bedroom? Yeah, that's blocked. Were both of these? Man, I just got so unlucky on the last run. They're all blocked. So which hiding spot is... They're not all off, are they, on insanity as standard? Isn't hiding just low on insanity mode? I thought it was low, not off. Phoenix! Oh, yeah, small blue bedroom. I never even think to look in there. I never even think to look, Shauna. Phoenix! That's kind of a really long time. 29 months is kind of a really long time. Phoenix! There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. How are you, friend? It's low, right? Oh, basement hiding was open, wasn't it? Yeah, you're right. We had the lockers. Oh, yeah, we got blue room. Sean is right. I probably should have ran this way. Plus, you can also hide behind the bed because Ghost can't see past this bed because there's a high wall boundary, but it's a little exploitative because it's just a broken hiding area, so I don't like using it, but you can get away with a hiding spot there. Where the fuck is the ghost, man? Didn't we hear noises upstairs? I didn't see anything that had been thrown. I'm covered in cats. It's so good. I love that. I love it. I just have one cat, and I know how much fun it is to be covered in just one cat. So being covered in multiple is sounds like it's a lot of fun. I didn't take my meds again, guys, so probably not an early hunter either. I keep forgetting to take my meds. Oh, that's quite low at the bottom of the stairs, but it is freezing, right? Ghosty. Ghosty. Thought I heard throws, but everything looks good. All the kitties. 4 cats right now. 4. That's a whole lot of floof. I like that. You should get 2 spots. Yeah, so we've got the blue bedroom and downstairs lockers. Or in the basement lockers, sorry. There is... The only room that was relatively cold was this one. 12.1. I might have to have a look in the mirror, guys. I've got no clue where this ghost is. Oh, so I'm on the right floor because I got breathed on. Oh, I see a plate. Hi. Oh, yeah, there's cock-at that's been thrown around in the garage as well. Hokey smoky. That's the room that I did get breath in, right? Didn't I call breath? But I was like, oh, it's snowing outside. It's fine. Oh, okay, that's probably my bad. That's probably my bad. Yeah, that's on me. Oh, there's so many kitties. Is Milo okay with fireworks? I get George on Sunday, and there's probably still going to be some going off. No, he gets scared, even when he hears them miles away. Yeah, he doesn't like the bangs. He doesn't like the vibrations. Yeah, he's a scaredy cat when it comes to fireworks. Power starts off on this one. Yeah, it's standard insanity with just those 3 changes that are in the pin message. They're the only 3 things I changed from standard insanity mode. Wrong way, Tom. This way. Two down. I didn't see any orbs. Okay, but we got a candle blow as well. Mikey, let's go. I hope you guys are having fun today. Have you checked your board hole? I've not had to just yet. Not just yet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll put the TV on and try and drown it out a little for sure when we go out. Hopefully he'll be okay. He tends to hide behind the sofa anyway and just chill back there, so hopefully that's all right for him. 0.2. I'm not seeing freezing at all. Fine. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Oh, that was the most pathetic little throw attempt of my book. He just kind of closed it and just levitated it just for like a second and then dropped it back down again. Okay, well, we're not going to get ghost riding for sure. I didn't quite get a throw, sadly, because I was... crap, I don't have a sound recorder in here. Could you wait until I get a sound recorder? That would be great. No, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. We know it's not a phantom because it stayed present after the, Are you here? Are you here? Oh, you would touch me. That's probably got me close to hunt range. I'm going to grab a couple meds. That's probably got me pretty close. Were those loud heartbeats? I don't think they were super bassy. But look. Let's have a look. Make sure we're not dealing with a Goryo or something. See what's happening here. Let's put some music back. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Our dog used to hide behind the sofa too, but she was a huge German Shepherd. Yeah, German Shepherd definitely wouldn't get down the gap behind our sofa for sure. My dog needed diazepam every year. He was so scared of fireworks, so I'm praying George isn't quite that bad. It is so stressful to deal with. It is. Honestly, I'd not really thought about it till you guys mentioned it. I'm hoping he'll be all right. The display we're going to is relatively close. But he's got loads of little hidey holes, little nooks and crannies that he'll jump in. I mean, even if we are here, chances are he's probably going to hide somewhere anyway. But we won't be out for a huge amount of time. We'll be back for most of the evening to cover off any kind of kitty scares. Should be okay. We'll see. He did okay last year. Just a little scared. Our pit bull is so scared of thunder and fireworks. We put our dog in a laundry room with soothing pet music loud enough to drown out the bangs. That's a good idea, Bella. Anytime there's a storm, she tries to get under our bedside. Beside my chair, or hide under the table in the utility room. Kitties and doggos are just so precious when it's fireworks. We've got to be as a levitate. I missed that. My only piece of evidence is just make sure there's a super cozy, safe place for George to hide if they want. Yeah, exactly. I think so. We're not doing a display this year. When we came home last year, our poor doggo got so anxious while we were out that he pulled anything he could out, shredded it, then peed on it. Oh no! That's not what you want when you get home, Bugs. That's probably safe to be there for them for sure. And you definitely don't want to get home to ripped furniture and pee. I didn't mean to laugh. So we're going to stay home so we can get cuddles this time. That's probably better. That's probably better for sure. My cat Logan hides under the bed during thunderstorms and any sirens that drive by. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they just don't know, do they? They're like, what the fuck is this invading my space? Plus, when it comes to cats under, they have so much better hearing than us. We got dots? No way! So little had happened, I was kind of thinking that maybe it would be a dotty ghost. Well, we got dots, but do we got Goryo dots? That's what we need to find out now for sure. Do we got Goryo dotties? Okay, let's go have a look. Hi, Dawn. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Let's grab one of you because I need one anyway. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. I'm going to... Man, I lost more than I thought I'd lost. I needed all of those. They just get confused. Exactly, for sure. For sure. Grab a photo of that. Don't need... oh, actually, no, I do... No, I don't need you, because my one piece of evidence is dots, so... I absolutely don't need you. I need you. I need you. And I need a chunk of salt. There we go. Nice. Let's see if we can... grab some evidence. Okay, that's motion sensor and salt done. If we just chill here, just to see if we can see the dots. Thanks for the book. Dots ghost. Hang on. I saw it on the camera. Did anybody see it in the room? I was just so busy trying to get the object throw. Did anybody see the ghost in the room or only in the camera? I saw it in the camera for sure, but I didn't check below. Did anybody see? The Goryo we will only see in the camera. I was too busy just checking that I was in the light. We can chill back a little bit. We'll go here. I was tabbed. That's okay. That's okay. Hi, Banana King. Good to see you. Hello, hello. God, it's throwing so much now the lights are out. It is throwing. It is throwing. Yeah, Books, I think I probably would have done the same. I'm not going to lie. I do struggle in those situations. I probably would have just turned around and walked out too. Guys, there's a Jigglypuff in chat. If you want to catch it, throw your Pokeballs at it. Yeah, I probably would have been a little... I probably would have been a little... Well, I would have been... I would have struggled with that whole scene. I would have just struggled with the scene. I eventually would have come back. Only saw it in the camera? Yeah, I only saw it. I thought I only saw it in the camera too. If it's a Shafy, hi by the way, if it's a Goryo, it cannot change rooms. So the Goryo, if it is a Goryo, it will still be in here. But seeing dots with a Goryo, they seem to be very reluctant to ever give up their dotties for sure. But we can stand here for a minute. We're in the light, so hopefully we get a nice clear dots image on the camera, but we don't see the ghost in the room, and then we'll know for sure that it is a Goryo. We weren't getting any other evidence, so usually when we get to the point where I'm like, well, I'm not getting Spirit Box, I'm not going to get Ghost Riding because it threw the book, I didn't see UV, not had an EMF 5 trigger, maybe it's dots and maybe it's a Goryo, so I always just go to the van and camp from in just to see, and we did see dots, and we saw it here, and I wasn't sure if I saw it below the camera or not. Hi, Ghost. Ghost is throwing its balls at me now. You see that? Oh, Phoenix got a shiny! That's number 3 of the day! You got a shiny Jigglypuff! They have green eyes. They have green eyes. Oh my... We are like the shiny Pokemon channel at the minute. It is crazy. Shiny Jigglypuff's wild. It's kind of like a softer pink and has green. It's green eyes, right, rather than the traditional color. So that's a nice shiny. Gen 1 shinies, best shinies, best shinies. Dude, Crow, you didn't catch it. Oh no, and there was so many caught as well. Bugs, you got a shiny. Oh, let's go. Which shiny did you get? Which shiny did you get? I love that you guys can carry your collections onto other streams that have the app as well, so you can just carry on. I love that. It's a really cool extension, the Pokemon extension. It's good fun. I've seen it in streams forever, but a few people were like, Tom, can we add it? So I thought, well, I'll add it. I was going to add it for the charity month, but there was just so much going on that I just couldn't face doing that as well. So we did it last month in October, and we said, well, if it goes well, we'll keep it. So we'll keep it. You got the Jigglypuff as well. Hang on. I saw dots again, but I was reading chat. I was reading chat. You got the Jiggly too. Oh, I love the Jiggly. The Jigglypuff's such a good Pokemon. Any Gen 1s are cool. Was only in camera. Oh, I think I saw it again. Kind of sneaking around the dining room table. Shut this door. I kind of feel like I keep seeing it in that side of the room. Pretty sure it's going to be Goryo. I looked at the VOD. Okay, that's fair. I think we'll lock in Goryo then. I'll start grabbing my my other evidence. We need an escape anyway. But I'd love a nice clear cut. Only on cam, no eyeballs. Okay. Oh, hi. How are you? Hang on. Oh, shit. I forgot I got my sound recorder on me. I was like, oh, shit. I can get a sound of this, can't I? That'd be super helpful. That'd be super duper helpful. I was like, where the hell's the ghost, man? Couldn't see the damn ghost. Let's go here. Come on, just give me. I just want to have nice, clear-cut Goryo doddies. Not when I'm reading chat. Just like nice and clear. The problem is I'm constantly looking away from the camera. I'd be a terrible ghost hunter in real life. I would just never be looking at the right spot at the right time. I would need eyes on chat. I would need eyes on chat if there was ever anything. I'd be useless reviewing footage. Nice. Oh. Oh, what was that? I don't know what that was. It was picking something up. It refused to record it, though. Mist and Ghost Event are good value sounds as well to have recorded. Go for the last one as you, then I can keep looking at this then. Another throw. Ghost. Come on, give us those dotties. You got a shiny Wiggler. I love that. I got 2 shinies so far from our in-chat Pokemon game. I got a Rufflet and a Staryu. Gen 1. I love the Staryu. I want all Gen 1 shinies. All Gen 1 shinies. Want them all. I want to be the best there ever was. Ghost! Ghosty! I needed to blow the candle anyway. I need one more audio, so we might as well look for Goryo doddies while we're waiting for the candle blowout. There we go. Ghost is like, there you go. That's all I'm getting. Okay, well, we got all 3. I think that's everything, right? That's everything bar the escape. I broke it. Good on you. Show yourself in the camera, please. Please, 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 please. Right, Hex, exactly. Yeah, I want to be a Pokemon master. Yeah, I do. I do. Cheeky. Cheeky. Rose, thank you for the biddies. Everything but the dots. I think you guys are right. We've seen 2 little partial apparitions just around the edge of the wall. And then we saw the one across the piano. But I was so focused on trying to record, I just didn't even look in the room below to see if the orbs were, if the dots were there too. But I trust you guys. Just, what I might as well do is just can a bit of sanity, hadn't I? While I'm doing this. The problem is every time I'm looking away, I'm probably missing it. Oh, you'd have to throw shit at me. What did you throw at me then? Was it the book you threw at me again? Ghost is rude, man. I legit just if you guys have got headphones on and that alert plays, the knocking, because it's got like range to the audio, it sounds like someone's knocking on your door. It's scary. With the headphones on, it's way too real, right? Have you playing on the TV and that knocking made my dogs go insane? Oh no, Ski. Oh no, no, no. That's what I always say. Like, it doesn't matter how desensitized I get to things like the knocking. It usually gets more people in chat than it gets me, which is good. The knocking one gets me every time, scares the shit out of me. It's such a bad one, right? It's so good and so bad all at the same time. Always makes me look around, right, Joe? We do got ads. Should we bail out? Let's bail out just to make sure peeps that aren't subbed aren't missing out on the content. Let's see. We'll crash here. Let's put that on. Let's do a quick parachute drop. Let's do a quick drop. There you go, guys. The cauldron is right below me. We should switch over to the Christmassy one soon, shouldn't we? How soon is too soon to switch over to the suspicious white powder drop, the snow drop, the one that looks like a giant pile of cocaine? How soon is too soon? Gabs, get the snacks. Hi, Cheebs. Good to see you, homie. Has anyone watched The Witcher yet? Give it at least a week. Okay, we'll do the white powder with Nels next week then. Has anyone watched The Witcher? I binged it at the weekend. I binged it. Does anybody want spoils? Does anyone want spoils? Then Flash can pee in our cocaine. Exactly, Wolfram. Exactly. There's a sentence I never thought I'd hear in my chat. That's true. Thanksgiving is first, right? Thanksgiving is first in North America, Canada. I watched the first 2 seasons so far. Are you going to blitz all 4? Are you going to go all the way through, Cheebs? What I will say is, I will say one thing about it. It was right. It was a very concerning statement. Flash, whenever Flash wins the parachute drop, he lands in the cauldron. It's always yellow. It's like he peed in the pool. That was the story. Flash always pees in the pool. So the cocaine, yeah, it's a thing. I watched it despite them ruining it. I thought this might be a lot of people might hate me for this. Honestly, they might. But Liam Hemsworth was pretty good. But I thought he was pretty good. I thought he was pretty good. I mean, he's not Henry Cavill, but he doesn't try to be. Like, he has like a really... I haven't played the games and I've not read the books. So I'm probably in that very small camp of people that these versions of Geralt are my first versions of Geralt. I've never read the books. I've never played the games. So these are my first... and I've read some of the comic. I've read some of the graphic novels. Only a very few. Only a couple. So these are like my first experiences of Geralt. So I actually thought he was okay. The Witcher will never be the same without Henry Cavill. I know that. I get it. I'm not saying he's better, but he's different. If you're a fan of like Doctor Who, and we've had so many different Doctor Who's, and some have been good, some have been not so good, and some have been interesting, and some have been not so interesting. I don't mind actor rotations. Like, they're not like a deal breaker for me. The show was okay. Like it was. I think it was better than season 3. I think it was better than season 3. But it was, honestly, it was nice to have a version of him that wasn't brooding constantly. He's no Henry Cavill, but he's not terrible. He hasn't got the physique and the presence to be like Henry Cavill, but he doesn't try. He doesn't try. It was nice to see him smile. Like, I just felt like he brought a different dimension to The Witcher, so I didn't hate it. I'm not a fan of where they left the story, but I won't spoil. I'm not a fan of where I thought they were going to polish things off, but I think there's going to be another season, so let's hope there is, because I'd hate for it to end on a cliffhanger. I'd hate for it. But I don't think it was terrible. I think if anyone's enjoyed them so far, I'd watch it. I've played the games, never read the books. Yeah, first 2 seasons are great, Cheap. Season 3 was wasn't the best, but I didn't mind this season. I thought it was all right. Then the writers can also ruin actors' performance. I'm looking at you, Doctor. Yeah, exactly right, Phoenix. They can. Yeah, there's been a couple of bad writers on Doctor Who, right? Like some of the doctors that have not been so good. It's not necessarily been on them. There's been some bad writing in Doctor Who. There really has, and that really hurt. If they ever change Yennefer, I'm out. The rest of the cast in season 4 were awesome. And the new I can't even really tell you about the new character. But you guys know who... Oh, I don't want to... It's so new. I don't want spoils. But there is a new actor. I don't know if the character is new or old. I don't know. I've never played the games or read the books. But Lawrence Fishburne plays one of the characters. And his character is phenomenal. Like, absolutely awesome. Like, probably one of my favorite characters in any of the series so far we've had of The Witcher. So I would say watch it. If anyone's just going to boycott just because no Henry Cavill, then you're missing out. I thought it was pretty good. Honestly, for me, the reason I don't like it is because they don't keep true to the original books and the game. They literally kicked Cavill off because he was trying to keep it faithful, and they disagreed. I agree. Yeah. Next, I agree. Nexander, I've read all the same things. I haven't read the books, and I haven't played the games. So I probably don't feel as passionately as some do. But I thought it was all right. Maybe me having not read the books or played the games, I don't know what I'm missing out on, you see. Whereas you guys know what you're missing out on. So you are right to feel aggrieved because you know how much better it can be. That's the thing. So from a purely naive point of view like mine, as someone who hasn't had access to that source material, I thought it was all right. And I thought Liam Hemsworth doing an impossible job replacing Henry Cavill did all right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my fucking God, I actually fucking hate Lawrence Fishburne, so I'm never watching The Witcher. Why? What has Lawrence Fishburne done to you? Wolfram, what have they done to you? Did they hurt you in real life? There's so much hatred. Oh my God, he plays such a good character in the new series. Such a good one. Such a good one. Mandy, that's a win. GG's. Well, I'm not trying to change anybody's opinion of The Witcher. Everyone is free for their opinions, and I know people have been scorned with the breakaway, but I'm just saying, if there's nothing else to watch, might as well watch it. Honestly, even if you hate it, watch it. Because at least then, whenever you get into a topic or a debate about it, you know you've watched it. Gives your argument way more strength. Way more strength if you've watched it. And Yennefer's story arc this season was probably one of my favorite. Her story arc was really, really good. Out of the 3 story arcs between Ciri, Geralt, and Yennefer, Yennefer's was my favorite by a mile. By an absolute mile. I'm going to check it out. I was debating on to watch it or not. Well, I polished it off in 2 days. I watched 4 episodes one night and 4 episodes the next. Yeah, hate watch it. Just hate watch it, because at least then, if you ever have an argument about it, you know, yeah. The mage story arc this season was really good. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Yennefer was really good in this season. Yeah. I'm going to wait for Stranger Things. Man, I can't wait for Stranger Things. Hi, Missy. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello. But yeah, do it. And then you've got all the ammunition. Then if you ever get into a debate with anybody as to why it's good or bad, you can't back it up if you haven't watched it. Watch it. And then you'll know. You shush your damn face. We got another shiny. What the hell is happening in my channel with Pokemon? Is that 4 shinies today? Is that 4? Oh my God. Tari, you got a shiny Scatterbug. Tari, you got a shiny Scatterbug. GG's. I know I missed it too. I was too busy talking about The Witcher. I forgot to throw my balls at the Scatterbug. Oh, I missed out on another shiny. We're getting so many shinies. It is unreal. I swear to God, it's crazy. It's crazy. We're rewatching Stranger Things. I think what I'm going to do is rewatch season 4 with Sam because he didn't see it. He was a bit too young with the whole Vecna story arc at the time. He's like 14 now. It's been a couple of years. When he was 12, it was a bit... You know, Vecna was pretty rough. If anyone hasn't seen Stranger Things, some of the death scenes in season 4, it kind of goes up a notch. Like, they're pretty brutal. Like, if you've ever played the game Demonologist, they stole their death animations from Stranger Things, essentially. That's how Vecna kills his enemies. Yeah. So now he's a little bit older. We'll probably rewatch season 4 and then, you know, do the things. Do I have all my smudges? I need them all, don't I? It was brutal. Yeah, it was really brutal. I didn't want him to have freaking nightmares. Yeah, but I'm excited. I'm excited for the finale for sure. For sure. We've been on the Stranger Things hype train for since the beginning. So, yeah, I'm excited to see how it all ends up. Should we pop the cruci in there? We might as well, haven't we? Ghosty's literally right on top of the crucifix. Nicely burnt. Nicely charged. Shall I steal... Oh, no, I put both in there, didn't I? Yeah, we take the other one, just in case. Just in case. Goryo shouldn't leave its room, but, you know, ghost event might bring him my way. Let's see if that hiding spot serves me any better. My God, it's been horrible. That hiding spot's been... I even went hallway last time because I didn't want to bring the ghost to me. Get the fuck out of my corner. What happened to this spot, man? I never got into it. I tried, but it's okay. No, that's totally fine. Not everything's gonna grab you for sure, Tika. There's some shows that I've just been like, nah. It can't. I never got into Game of Thrones. Couldn't get into it. What the fuck? I wasn't even fully peeking out of the side of there and Ghosty was still on his way back. What the hell? I just couldn't, Sheebs. I just couldn't. Considering the way that it ended and how mad everyone was, I'm kind of glad I didn't. With all the mad and the hate at the end of it, maybe one day I'll re-go over. Maybe one day. Yeah. Well, season 8 fucking sucked. No, I turned off open mic, I swear. Hang on, let's have another look. Options, audio. I'm on push to talk. Maze, I don't know what I'm doing today. These ghosts just keep coming for me. Like, it's kind of crazy. That's fine. We can roll. I was so pissed at the ending. I don't want to sit through all that and then just be mad at the end. You know what I mean? I don't want to be mad.
Welcome back.
Fine.
The job's ready for you.
Beautiful. I haven't watched any of the things ever. My friends always make references to films and TV and it goes over my head. Watching stuff makes me anxious. That's fair. I just watched that new short series on Hulu, Chad Powers. It was hilarious and I did not expect the twist. It was great. Wish there was more episodes. Oh, I need to check that out. I need to check that out for sure. Our Disney Plus has just changed. It used to be Disney Plus and Star. It's now Disney Plus and Hulu here in the UK. So hopefully I'll maybe have access to it on there. I'll have a look. What if someone there secretly adjusted the pathing habits to make more like... I don't know. I mean, I've not heard of any adjustments like that. I've not heard of any, but Ghosty be encroaching into spaces that it shouldn't right now. Taskmaster, there's some great shows, isn't there? Some good shows. There's some really, really good shows. I don't know what we're going to watch next. I think, yeah, I'm probably just going to be on the waiting for Stranger Things bandwagon now. But when does that start? Does that start at the end of this month? And it builds up towards Christmas time, right? The Stranger Things series. I don't even know how many episodes there's going to be. Is it later this month? It's going to be good fun. I don't know if I just wait and then just do it all through the holiday week that I'm off. It starts on Thanksgiving Day, the 25th, 27th, 26th. Okay, well, there's 3 different dates there, guys. Come on. So the end of the month. Okay, end of the month's perfect. Perfect. There's 8 episodes in total. I'd heard that each episode was incredibly expensive as well, like talking millions per episode. So I'm hoping we get some really good things happening. Should be good. I believe it comes out on the birthday. That's huge. Tend to watch movies and TV shows while I'm working throughout the day, and if I'm not watching a stream, And so I burn through a lot of movies and shows. Kate, it's the way though, right? If it keeps you focused on what you're doing, having some background noise, a movie or a stream or a TV show, it helps. Absolutely rock and roll for it, for sure. For sure. I'm actually taking several days off work this month, and I don't know if I'm excited or if I'm worried about losing the overtime. It's always a double-edged sword. You're talking to a streamer right now. Like, this is my main gig. This is my job. So when I take time away, then that income just absolutely stops. It freezes. So it's always scary taking time off. That's why I've took such little time off over the last 5 years. I did think about maybe taking a little bit longer off this Christmas, but I've not decided yet. But if I don't, I think my plan is probably going to be taking a little bit of time off after the 5-year anniversary. I think the body probably needs it, like a good 2-3 week break, because I've been on content now for nearly 5 years straight with very little time away from streaming. And although I don't stream every single day, the networking and the stuff that goes on behind the scenes to keep the community running is a 24-hour, 7-day-a-week job. So I may take a little bit more time off. It's not at Christmas. I expect some maybe in April. Maybe. We'll see. If you take extra time off of Christmas, just wait so we can get you a human-sized hamster ball so we can make sure you don't get sick. I know, that's fair. That's very fair. I do that a lot, don't I? I do that a lot. I have time off and then I get sick and then I spend it all off all being sick. Okay, we're on the 3rd map of the day. We're doing great. We're 3 hours into stream. It almost feels like a Flash Force stream now. It does. I started streaming in my Discord. I have friends pop in throughout the day. We finished up the Purge series. I have one left in the Saw series. Next up, I think, is either the Nun. Oh, you've got to do the Conjuring universe for sure. For sure. Yeah, that is just like, that is my favorite. All of the movies that are in and around the Conjuring universe are my faves. I just watched the 4th one recently, and it was really good. Really, really much better than The Devil Made Me Do It #3. But I love all the other films around that as well. The Annabelle movies, the Nun movies, they're great. They're just terrifying. Love it. Love it. I was hoping to be able to catch you today. Baby, let's go. Well, come on in. You're good because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow, Neon and Sam and I are going to a fireworks display locally. We're going to go to a bonfire and fireworks. It is the 5th of November tomorrow. So people in the UK, we all create huge bonfires, which we then burn effigies of a man called Guy Fawkes on top of. So we're going to go and burn Guy Fawkes tomorrow on a big pile of wood and then blow up colourful gunpowder in the sky. No, it's what we do. And eat cake. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We spent my birthday binging the Conjuring universe. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love it. And set off fireworks for about 3 weeks. Yeah, we're only supposed to do it on the 5th of November, but for some reason, I suppose do you guys have the same when it's like 4th of July or New Year's? Do you guys, like, you have 4th of July, right? Let's use 4th of July as an example. 4th of July is the night you're supposed to do fireworks. But in the US, do people do it for like the week before and the 2 weeks after? You just randomly have fireworks for like 3 fucking weeks, even though it's just one night? Yeah, same here. So we have New Year's and we have Bonfire Night, which is the 5th of November. There are 2 kind of like fireworks celebrations a year. And it is always a multiple of days, even though the celebration is just one specific time. It's mostly before. Yeah, the 4th of July is crazy. Which is bigger then for you guys in terms of, can it depend on, what is big? Is 4th of July bigger or is New Year's Eve bigger in terms of fireworks displays? Or would you say they're relatively equal? Do more people set shit off for 4th of July? Or more people set shit off for New Year's Eve? Or can it be state dependent? Can it be state dependent? 4th of July by far, where you are, Slice? 4th? Back when I lived in Dallas, 4th was of July. I had 3 months of firework. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, the month before and after. 4th, 100. 4th is bigger in my opinion. Here in Vegas, it's New Year's. I would see probably why. In Vegas, that would be a huge thing to really celebrate New Year's. Lots of tourism into Vegas probably for New Year's. So you'd probably get a much higher rate of tourists in to celebrate New Year than you would 4th. International tourism. So I could see why Vegas would have a bigger one. Probably New York would be the same too. Maybe I would guess that New York probably is bigger for New Year's than it is for the 4th. just based on international tourism. Yeah, my town gets hazy with all the fireworks for the 4th. It's crazy. That's crazy. All the hotels set them off too. Oh, that's fair. So each of the hotels on the strip will also have their own display. Yeah, so the strip is probably wild for New Year's. Yeah. It's local dependent. In Idaho, the 4th is bigger, but there are still fireworks in the neighborhood for the New Year's as well. Okay. I think it definitely can be state dependent. A lot of the northern states, it's so damn cold for New Year's. But southern, at least Florida, it's warmer down here. Oh, that's fair as well. That's true. That's true. You're not got as much. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Hawaii was not too big on the 4th. It's usually better. So New Year's would probably be bigger. Nice. Fireworks go off for the day before, the day after the holiday. In the reality, they go off until the fireworks have run out. Yeah, Joe say that makes sense. I think it's the same here. As soon as fireworks start going on display, we start hearing like sporadic just bangs each in the evening time. And you're like, oh, someone's found the fireworks, so they're getting ready for November 5th. And then we have the same building up to New Year's Eve as well. Yeah. I think it's more region than maybe state based. That's fair. Weather dependent. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. We really like celebrating that we left Britain and started our new country. I mean, it's fair, right? It's totally fair. You did a good thing. Look at us now. Look at you did the right thing for sure. You can't buy them and have to smuggle them across state lines. If cops catch you getting it. Really? Hang on. You can't buy them and have to smuggle them across state. You can't. A lot of states still have fireworks. Hang on. There are states where fireworks are banned. Really? I did not know this. The laws around fireworks are weird. Really? So you would have to. So if you were in a state where fireworks were banned, you would have to go to a designated official fireworks display. New Jersey, they're banned because the houses are so congested. I'm made of wood, probably. Our houses are made of brick, so less chance, to, burn down a neighborhood. I suppose if you have a state where a lot of the houses are wood structured, then you're going to want to be careful about who's setting off fireworks and stuff. Crazy. And the forest fires. Yeah, because you guys don't use fire breaks in your forests, do you? So if you guys get a forest fire, it can wipe out an entire forest. In the UK, we have what's called fire breaks in all of our wooded forests. So anywhere that's wooded, even though we don't have bad weather here, we have what are called like fire breaks. So a certain area of the forest will be deforested. So there's always a break. So the fire can never spread to one part of the forest to another. So we do that in all our wooded areas here in the UK, just so forest fires can't spread. But I will admit that is a much easier undertaking on a very small island. I am very aware that you could probably fit the entirety of the UK in one of your forests in North America. It's a much simpler undertaking here. There is probably parts of your forests that have not been discovered yet, that they are that large. Texas doesn't care if it's illegal or not. People are going to be popping off fireworks, whatever they want. Oh my goodness. We have some fire breaks, but we have more forest between them. Yeah. It's a really different undertaking, isn't it, to the UK? It's very easy for us to sit here and go, oh, look, we take very good care of our forests. We do big fire breaks. But listen, our forests are like minuscule compared to the size of the forests in the United States and Canada. Some of those regions go on for hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of miles. It's just so different compared to the UK. So different. I always find it hilarious as a kid because there was a huge fireworks stand right on the state border. Really? That's crazy. I want to read the rest of that message. On the border between New York and PA, called south of the border, they used to make you sign a waiver and you wouldn't blame me if you got caught. That's so crazy. People smuggling fireworks across state lines. I had no idea. This is all brand new information. It's like fucking mountains as well, right? Exactly. It's not like they're just forests or just randomly flat, beautiful land. You've got mountains in between and shit. Yeah, it's very different. Yeah. Yeah, you have to pay a permit. So that's crazy. I suppose once you start thinking about the congestion of houses and the way a lot of the houses are constructed in the US, then you have to consider breakout fires as a thing for sure. For sure. So that makes sense. I just had no idea. Just the whole idea of of Grandad going across state lines to smuggle in some fireworks, I find absolutely hilarious. I feel like there's a movie in there somewhere. I just feel like there probably is. In Montana, there are some restrictions on which fireworks you can light. But if you go to the indigenous reservation to buy banned fireworks, many people go south to Wyoming because they have no restrictions. Really? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy. The smuggling happened in Colorado too. That's nuts. The ERs are very busy during... I can imagine. I would hope that the ERs are predominantly more full of drunk people opposed to people that blew themselves up with fireworks, but I suppose it's probably a combination of both. It's probably both. Oh, you blew yourself up with a firework. Were you drunk? Yes, very. That's probably what it is most of the time. Yeah, Mimic, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Missouri is a state that they are legal and they go crazy. People use anything as an excuse to celebrate. It's nuts. It's definitely both for sure. We'd frequently trip to Wyoming as youngsters to get fireworks for the 4th. I love it, Corksky. Hi, friend. Welcome on in. I just had no idea. We just started talking about... Neon, Sam and I are going to a bonfire night tomorrow. In the UK, 5th of November is the night we burn effigies of Guy Fawkes. Guy Fawkes is the guy that tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament. It's called the Gunpowder Plot, if you want to look it up online. So every November 5th, we burn him at the stake, essentially, on a giant pile of wood. And then we sent fireworks off to celebrate his being hung, drawn and quartered, because yes, that was his punishment for trying to blow up the Houses of Parliament. The British people be wild. So yeah, so that's what we do. That's what we do every November. So I was thinking about celebrations in the US, and I was like, is the 4th bigger? Is New Year's Eve bigger? And then the revelation came that you guys actually have issues with smuggling between states, because in some states the fireworks are legal and some they are illegal, and I had no idea. Just had no idea. That's awesome. I'm just all the thoughts. I definitely watched a drunk neighbor take a firework mortar to the face once. Oh my god. I just wouldn't want to work in ER on any of those celebration nights. And if any of you are in my chat now that do work in ER on the 4th, on New Year's Eve in the UK or North America, or Thanksgiving, whenever you blow up fireworks, there's nothing, I can't imagine there's anything more scary. And one time when I was a kid, my aunt smuggled a bunch of fireworks and we set them off one night during the summer. It wasn't even like a huge firework. It was one of those big sparkler things. But me and my cousin didn't want the cops called on us. So we set it off in the neighbor's yard. The cops got called on them and we hid and watched from the window. Fucking hell. This is crazy. This is getting the neighbors done for illegal fireworks. Oh my God. My mum one time caught our bush on fire. She ran outside with a mop bucket, beat the fire out. Still hasn't replaced it. Oh my God. Before we moved, my husband would have to work 24-hour shifts driving through neighborhoods to cities, people launching fireworks. Absolute madness. Crazy. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I remember stories when in the UK a long while back we had things called bangers. I don't know if you can still get them. And they were like little things that you'd set a light, you'd throw them, and then they'd just go bang. They're like little grenades. Man, we had a big problem when I was a kid growing up. Kids would just run around the neighborhood, like throwing bangers at people's front doors and in their gardens. And I remember one coming right into our garden when me and my mum and a couple of friends were setting off some fireworks. And one of these bangers nearly hit her. It was so scary. So I can imagine it all. I can imagine it all. Yeah. It's just nuts, isn't it? Kids with things that go bang is such a bad combination. It's such a bad combo. Watched a friend hold a mortar over his head and had his brother load it in and light it. His brother dropped it in. Oh God, burst through the bottom and the tube straight to the face. Oh my God, I can't. Stay safe, guys, with your fireworks if you're allowed them, and stop smuggling them for God's sake. Abide the laws of your state. Bloody granddad smuggling fireworks across state lines. Oh my God. What's the penalty? How bad is the penalty if you get caught smuggling fireworks across state line? Like, are we talking like a monetary fine? Would you just get like a ticket, or like can it be bad? Just a fine? Okay. Like people aren't like getting sent down for this. it would mostly be a fine. Okay. Okay, that's... I mean, I suppose depending on the damage that was caused afterwards. Like a $500 fine. I mean, that's still pretty expensive if you get caught. Depends on how much it does go from the fine to jail time. Yeah, I mean, if someone's buying... That's what I'm thinking, Phoenix. Like, if someone's bringing bulk over state lines to sell... Like, surely that's going to be way more severe than Grandad going across state lines to get some sparklers for his grandkids. Like, I can see Grandad getting a little slap on the wrist and maybe a ticket for the sparklers for his kids. But someone bringing over 1,000 mortars to set off is probably going to be more like a federal issue than a local one. Yeah, it just depends on how mad you make them. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I swear there's got to be a movie in there somewhere. Maybe not. It's an American. You guys, I had no idea that smuggling between state lines for fireworks was such a thing. It's so funny. Had a continuous problem with Roman candles. Think handheld mortars. Almost taking my granny's mailbox out when I was a kid. Crazy, isn't it? The shit we used to get up to, man. It's wild. Right, ghost guessing is open, guys. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. If you are new to my channel, yes, I'm playing Phasmophobia, but you would be forgiven for thinking this is a just chatting stream. I'll never change. I'll never change. Boom, let's get rid of the music. Sometimes you just need a good natter, right? Sometimes we just need a good chat about shit. Like smuggling fireworks. Sometimes the conversation is just way better than Phasmophobia, it has to be said. Jerry Craft, cleanse the area near the ghosty, get a photo of the ghost, and witness a ghost event. Okay, I'll give you guys just a few seconds to lock in a guess. And then we'll rock on with... Is it only game 3? Oh, technically this is third map, but we're game 4, aren't we? We did Edgefield twice. We did Edge twice. Oh my god, nearly a 4-hour stream. Get comments on YouTube. People are like, maybe you should cut your streams down to like 25 minutes. I don't think I could do that. Sometimes one game can take me an hour and a half. Like just watch one of my streams and just watch a game. That'll keep me going for a couple of hours. That's a couple of hours of content there. A couple of hours. Oh yeah, our map is fine, right? Exactly. Exactly. Of course it is. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Guys, thank you for all the guesses. Thank you. Okay, should we roll up and in? Should we roll up on in? Okay, guys, keep guessing. My fans are giving me a warning. Why am I getting warned? It's like cold as anything in my room. My PC shouldn't be getting hot. Hokey smoky. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I know. I definitely need new thermal paste. Yeah, for sure. My whole CPU needs reseating and I need new paste. Yep. That is an absolute thing. I'm almost toying with upgrading the rig relatively soon. So I'm just weighing up the cost of taking it somewhere to get it reseated. I wouldn't want to do it myself. I'd probably break it. I've got a really good computer place really close by that are quite inexpensive where I can just drop it off and have them do it for me. I'm very clumsy when it comes to... And I've gotten more clumsy as I've gotten older with doing little intricate jobs. Like, I could do Lego for hours. Like, even little intricate, like, little Lego pieces would never bother me. And now I really struggle with them, so... I'd probably take it somewhere just to get the CPU reseated and get the thermal paste done. But I'm really toying with a new rig at some point. We'll see. I don't have the patience anymore. I mean, it's that too. I used to work for a PC builder, so I'm not a stranger to doing it. It's just my hands aren't as steady as they used to be. Treat yourself. It all depends on GPU costs. I'm hoping that the next series of GPUs aren't so heavily reliant on AI, but we'll see. We'll see, I guess. We shall see. It'll be the 60 series of NVIDIA cards next, right? Hell, I might even make a jump to something else. I don't know. I feel like NVIDIA is still probably... Somebody may argue differently, but still probably the go-to for nice, easy GPU setup and running. No matter how well AMD are doing. But I probably would switch up to an AMD CPU this time, opposed to Intel. Just for all the good shit that I read on AMD processors. So I would probably be tempted to go back to an AMD. I had AMD before I got this system, so I probably would go back to AMD. Couple it up with a 60 series if and when they become available. Yeah, I probably will switch to AMD. I probably will. The fear factor that was brought on from the 13th and 14th gen chips, the Intel chips, is a little worrying. Never mind. Slice, what were you gonna say? What were you gonna say? What were you gonna... Did we get 68 guesses again? For God's sake. Crow, what do we gotta do? Joe, thank you for the booty. Guess what? I won an Xbox Series X at work today. What? No shot. That's Millsy. That's huge. That's good karma, homie. That's awesome. That's awesome. Was it due to, was it performance, or did you like enter a raffle or something like that? That's massive. Man, I wish when I was working my Monday to Friday that places would buy me Xbox Series X's. That's awesome. It was a performance reward. That's huge. GG's, homie. Well done. That's awesome. Well done. Balls. Touch me through the wall. What am I looking for now? I got the bone. It's second cursed item, right? We got music box for one. Oh, yeah, and it was Ouija board. Okay, we're good. No, you should be in here, right? This is where I saw the throws. Hang on, I'll take you. I'll take you back. I'm here. Shit. Oh, you... me bollocks. Well, that's not fun. You're not allowed to blow all my damn lights. Well, that's 2 ghost events, and I missed both of them. That's not good. Drop you there. Let's drop you there. Yes, if any of you need to check your inventory for the Pokemon game, if you're on mobile, have a look at the top left. You'll see a little +2. Hit the +2 and swipe over to the Pokemon Community Game app, and then you'll see all your inventory, the shop where you can buy more balls. The more you watch stream, the more you interact, the more money you earn, the more Pokecoins, and then you can buy more balls there. If you're on PC, if you just look below my stream on one of my panels, it's one of the top ones you'll see in my About section. You'll see the Pokemon Community Game there. You can see the interface, you can buy more balls and everything. Everything's there for you guys. Oh, shit, I didn't take my meds. I'm gonna have to take 2 because I definitely got hit by, I think, probably both of those events. You can't forget your balls. I quickly made sure I'd bought some before stream because I just have the 3 main Pokeballs on my stream deck just so I can catch. But I'm starting to collect quite a few that are more Stranger balls. Stranger Things balls. But you're not in here. Oh, you are in here. This is going to go freezing because it's cold as shit outside as well. Unless you just moved. Did Ghosty just move? I'm not 100% sure where Ghosty is. Let's assume they're there for now. I'm proper gassed about it. Top sellers of each area got put on ballot, and I got lucky. Oh, Millsy, that's huge. That's awesome. Well, you got a PS5? Which one are you going to play Phaz on now? Well, they're not cross-platform, right? So your Phas account's going to be your main account on PS5. You can't cross-platform, can you? Or cross-progress, I should say. So you're going to have to stick to PS5. But at least it opens up the possibilities of all the exclusives for you. You're going to get to play all the Sony exclusives and all the Xbox ones. That's awesome. That's awesome. Devil, good to see you. Hello, hello. I don't want to start again. Yeah, I wasn't thinking straight. You would have to start progress again, wouldn't you? Thank you. That's a nut. It's a Raiju. Did the other ghost event sound that loud? The bass on that event was massive. If that's not a Raiju, I'm pulling my eyeballs out and sticking them up my bottom. Oh, Jesus! That's a bad place because the door could open. Yeah. Oh my God. It's freaking ghost, man. I'm gonna need more meds. I'm gonna literally need more meds. Was that heartbeat loud as well? My nose is so itchy. That sounded loud too. I haven't got an EMF. I need EMF. Orbs, EMF dots for a Raiju, right? So we're gonna get one piece. It'll either be EMF 5, dotties, or orbies. I didn't see any orbs. We'll have a look on the van before we go back up. I might have just browned my pants. Yeah, me too. He was inside me. He was literally inside me. It was crazy. He had no consent. Oh, it's bright in there. It'd be bright in there. Ghosty. Come on, show us the dotties. I don't see ghost orbs, at least. Although it's very bright. They could be hiding on that back wall or the side wall. Maybe the side. We'd see them on the back wall, I think. Oh, record. Nice. Might as well get the candle blowout while we're stood here. Perfect. Okay, let's grab you. Grab you in case I'm wrong and one of you. I'm going to have to take more meds. This thing keeps spawning inside me. Devil, thank you so much for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it literally came straight. I mean, it's a ghost, right? They're not physical. They can path right through you. The ghost was literally stood inside me, still walking. Crazy shit. I wish Phasmo was cross-save. My husband started playing on PC, then switched to PS5, VR2 when they released it on console, so he started from square one. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about that too, Miz, if I'm being honest. I love that we've got cross-play. It means the whole community can play together no matter what platform they're on. But I would really love cross-platform save. But I don't know if it's something maybe they'll introduce at some point. I don't know. I mean, how would they do it now? There's going to be people that have built up accounts on 2 different platforms. Maybe some people wouldn't want it. I honestly just don't know. Honestly don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Gimme. There's going to be a crossover point where people probably end up higher than what they were on their previous anyway. Appreciate you rising. Do the things. Absolutely. Well, there's EMF 2. Any fingies? No fingies. Ghost! Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? That EMF 5. Okay, I'm going to say it's definitely a Raiju. Based on the heartbeats that we got. They were just so damn bassy. It was huge. It was absolutely huge. We got a blow while I was in the room. There was no fingers. It's not an Abarque. Goria would be dots. I suppose we should bring up some salt. We need to record video anyway. Oh, crap. Power went out. Not a Jinn. Let's get rid of another ghost. Where was Power? Was Power car bedroom? Man, I can't remember. I can't remember. Rising, get some good sleeps. Appreciate you hanging out, homie. Thank you. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you so much. Like, really, if anyone's new to my stream, I'm Tom. Welcome on in. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday from 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. We stream a lot of Phasmophobia. We're kind of all getting... We're all in that little Phasmo lull right now where we're all getting hyped for Nell's Diner. I won't be live tomorrow, though. Not tomorrow. I'm going to a fireworks display. Tuesday. Because we're getting hyped for this. Are you ready? Is everybody ready? And if you guys didn't see earlier, Phasmophobia sent me some takeout from Nell's Diner. We're going to be opening this package on Monday. Next Monday, the 10th. We're going to find out what's inside the Phasmophobia Nell's Diner box. It is heavy. It is heavy. Chip, good to see you. We're going to be... Chip's got one of these as well. We're all going to be looking to solve the mystery of what's inside the Nell's box. Coming this Monday. Make sure you're in my Discord so you know when to come and tune in. So you know. So you know. It's just full of cheeseburgers. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take all of the cheeseburgers. All of them. You know, we'd be waiting. It would be, maybe the burgers would be a little off by them, right? They might be. They might be. Yeah. 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 How bright? It's just going to be a dark room inside that box, Mike. It's going to be a dark room with a flashlight. That's all it's going to be. That's all it's going to be. But anyway, this Monday. Make sure you're in my Discord. Make sure you're in the Discord. Callie, good to see you. It is heavy. It probably is just rocks. Could you imagine the levels of trollage? Could you imagine? It'd be crazy. I was in the light, right? I think I'm good. I think I'm good for meds. I think I'm good. Chip, good to see you. Guys, another lovely fast streamer. Make sure you check out my wonderful friend, the Brotator Chip. If you don't know Chip, I don't know where you've been. Chip's awesome. Go check him out here. YouTube, TikTok, all the places. He's the guy that's crazy, that does no evidence, no sanity, no grace period, and no hiding. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's amazing. I love it. Chip, can I ask you a question? I've never asked you this, not even in DMs outside of stream. I've never asked you this. How did you feel when you first started seeing people on TikTok making memes, like stood inside the house looking through the window, and then they have your speech before you go in, like dull in the background, like they're stood there waiting for you to come? Well, how did you feel when you started seeing people making content around that? Because when I first saw those videos on TikTok, I thought they were amazing. They were absolutely amazing. So when Chip does his no evidence, no sanity runs, he always countdowns his runs. No evidence, no sanity, no grace. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And then he goes into the house. And there was a load of people on TikTok that kind of put these videos out where either the ghost is in the house looking through the window and they're next to the door, but all they can hear outside the door is Chip counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and go in. And they are so good. It was such an unreal experience to be a meme for a game. They were just so good. I loved it because it's what makes you. And I honestly love that, homie. So I was so hyped when I started seeing those videos kind of popping off. It's just so good. It's so good. So good. Guys, go check out my lovely friend. Do the things. You won't regret it. You won't regret it. Yeah, they're just great. It's so good. Yeah, Callie, it's so awesome. It's so awesome. I'm doing good, Callie. Thank you. I think I'm fully recovered from the flu now. The flu hit me real hard a couple weeks back. So it took me a while to get over everything, but yeah, feeling much better now, thank you. Just getting hyped for a new map. It's okay getting the recycled events. Like I kind of accepted the fact that we're going to get some recycled events. Shit, that's my bad. I don't think I caught that. Oh, I did. Let's go. I spammed trying to turn it on and I thought I killed the event. We're good. I kind of accepted, I think like a lot of us did, that we're going to get recycled events purely based on the fact that the payoff for that is that we get more new content. So having the reworks we've had so far, but now coupled with a brand new map, I'm really excited. I'm really excited about how the map plays, how it feels. I'm excited to see if the freezer room, because if you didn't know, guys, there is a walk-in freezer, and they've hinted that the freezer is going to interfere with gameplay. I want to see if that actually works as a legitimate game mechanic or if it's going to be an annoyance. I don't know how people will find it. You see, the last time we got any kind of like interference with gameplay was the motion sensor lights on the reworked Bleasdale, and I just find that frustrating because you've got to go and physically turn off the power to properly spirit box in that area. So I don't know if it's just going to be a case of, oh well, now we need to check for freezing, let's just go turn the power off to see if it stays freezing when the power's off. If it's something as simple as that... Oh, that's a hunt. I'm fucked. I don't think it's a Raichu either. That didn't seem to speed up, but I've got to like... How am I? I've been in the light the whole time. Did that other event push me below 60? I thought I was still fine. I was in the light and everything just jabbering away. Oh man, what is happening today? It was an Oni. I'm going to have to go back and listen to them heartbeats. That makes sense. That makes sense based on the events that we had and the full body manifestations. But that heartbeat was... It was peaking my OBS like a Raiju would. Oh yeah, I got Oni'd, but I need to go back and listen to that heartbeat. Because that heartbeat was peaking as loud on my audio display as a Raiju was the other day. That was... The bass on that heartbeat event was huge. Like, really huge. Yeah, but it wasn't a Raiju. It didn't speed up. It was the same speed all the way into the room till it saw me. So, Oni makes definite sense with being able to take me out that early. God damn Onis. Did we get any winners? In the ghost guessing, though. Fangirl was a top ghoster. GG's. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hantu in the freezer could be OP. I suppose so, because no matter what, it's always going to be freezing, right? If the power's on, the freezer's going to be freezing. And if it's a freezing ghost and the power's off, the freezer's going to be freezing. So I suppose for a Hantu, but it depends how big the walk-in freezer is. Remember, the Hantu's only super fast and it's in the coldest room, which will be the freezer. If the walk-in freezer's tiny, then the Hantu doesn't ever get the chance to really use its ability to be super, super fast. It'd be easy to identify because that room will always be freezing with a Hantu. But yeah, it's just going to be interesting to see how it plays out. But honestly, I'm just more excited about having a map, to be honest. Hi, Coffee. How am I? Apparently, today, I've been more focused on you guys in chat than I have in Phasmophobia because my gameplay sucked. But we've had good conversations, and sometimes the company is more important than the game, so I don't mind too much. And we're not doing a no-hit challenge, so I'm taking more risks. Tom's all difficulty on the new map only. I'll definitely do that for sure. I'm not sure if I'll do it in the first week. The first week is probably just going to be playing the game. I'll probably just play on Pro and Nightmare for the first few days just to get accustomed to the map and figure out where we can naturally hide, figure out where the actual hiding spots are, figure out where cursed item locations are, see which parts of the map are accessible and not accessible. So there's going to be a lot to do in that first week to really just dive into the map. But honestly, we're not going to learn all the secrets of Nell's Diner until the scientists get hold of everything. And when I say that, Mike and all the science community of Phasmophobia, until the scientists can really deep dive Nell's over the first week, we're not going to learn all of its secrets straight away. We might find a few, but until the hardcore sciences really deep dive that map, we're not going to start learning more and more till probably the second week of release, I think. Yeah, I think Arthur and I are going to try Tom's all difficulty if we get to use the... Oh, yeah, for sure. Do it. Do it. I will definitely be doing all difficulty challenge Nels only edition. We will be doing it 100%, but it just won't be on that first week. Won't be on that first week, but we will be doing it for sure. For sure. Megan, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Thank you. Did you go to the live thing yesterday for Phasmo? I didn't, sadly. I wanted to, but Neon was still ill, but that wasn't the determining factor. It was cost more than anything. It was very short notice. I got the invite last week to the event because everything's moving relatively quickly for these types of things. So I only got the invite last week. I just didn't have anywhere to stay in London, and London is pricey even for a night. So the train's expensive. The hotel for a night is expensive. London in general is, in terms of a European city, is expensive. So I didn't want to, it was the cost factor more than anything. And plus, in terms of people that I knew that were going, there was Ghost Kai, and that was about it. So, because Ghost Kai's already down south, so it was a nice, easy trip for Ghost Kai. So he could get there relatively easy, and he didn't have to stay over. If a few more of my friends had been going, then probably I would have made more of an effort to go. But yeah, it would have been a big expense for just essentially a small dinner in a diner. But it would have been cool. It would have been cool. I'm not gonna lie, I was jealous, but it was weighing up the costs more than anything. It was just weighing up the cost. And it was an expensive trip down. Trains have been risky recently too. That's true. That's very true. That's very, very true. There is some other factors going on in the UK right now that we probably won't get into right now, but make trips like that a little bit more scary. They do, for sure. For sure. Yeah. But I saw a lot of the photos and it looked great. Apparently there was some big names there as well. I heard Jacksepticeye was there. There was some big streamers, some big content creators at that the Phasmo event in London last night. So I'm glad it all went really well. They've had a good month, honestly, the devs. They had a great TwitchCon. I believe everything went smooth and went well at Covent Garden in London yesterday. So yeah, they're doing all right now. Yeah. I finally tried taking on Grafton last night and ended up having to turn my brightness up to 200%. Just do it. I think one piece of advice I can give every single Phasmophobia player that is new to the game, the first thing you should always do is, once you're in the lobby, is open your menu, go to your options, go to video. Is it video? Max your brightness out. Max it out. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. Just max it out. 250 that shit. You're gonna need it. Max it out. It's the best bit of advice I can give every ghost hunter. You're gonna need it. Trust me, there are times where I even boost the visuals for you guys and I put the brightness filter on OBS just so you guys aren't staring at a black screen. It's not cheating. Just get it on. If any of you are playing on PC and you have an NVIDIA graphics card, you can even use the NVIDIA filter, which is built into your graphics card. So if you open up your NVIDIA software for your graphics card and go to filters, you will see there is a default NVIDIA dynamic filter built into the graphics card. And you can just turn that on or off with a hotkey on your keyboard. And that will give you an even bigger brightness boost. Almost to the point where you don't even need to use a flashlight. It is that good. So if any of you are playing on PC and have an NVIDIA graphics card, GPU, open up the software and go to filters and thank me later. It's not cheating. These are brightness adjustments that are built into your hardware, like turning up the brightness on a movie on your TV. There's no cheating. Not cheating. So if you want to use a brightness filter just to improve your gameplay experience, do it. Don't, like, the game default is what, 100? Do they default it at 100 now? I can't, is it like this as standard? It's so dark. It's so, and this is even darker when you get into actual maps. Like, even darker. So yeah, just, I mean, it's going to be personal preference for sure, and depends on the settings on TV or monitor that you're using, but you want to be able to see in these dark corners. You want to be able to see where you're going to hide. Crank it up for sure. Okay, let's do another round. Guessing is open. Peachy, welcome back. Go to Grafton on 250 and tell me it's not dark. Yeah, it's dark. I miss Crimson. The red candles everywhere. I know people get pissed off with the red after a month. I know, I get it. I get it. But those candles tell me that we need better environmental lighting on these maps. Passive, just normal environmental lighting, whether it's lights that have been left by previous ghost hunters that light up a room a little, like we have on the one that's on the floor outside Grafton, or maybe candles that the ghost can't interact with. There's something in the maps to give us a little bit more ease of navigation on these really dark maps would be huge. Again, the darkness doesn't add to the fear in a video game. It adds to the frustration of navigating. I've given up on indie horror games in the past because I couldn't see where I was going because it was too dark. I wasn't scared. I just got pissed off, so I stopped playing it. Ads have kicked in, so let's do a parachute drop as well, then we'll jump into this game. There you go, guys. Exclamation mark drop. Go, go, go. It looks like a cool pool built for Blaze. It's matching green. Let's go. Everybody in. Darkness can be a little eyesore. Yeah, for sure. For sure. The darkness isn't everything. Darkness isn't everything. I know it will definitely give you a little bit more ambiance, but yeah. But Phasmo's reworking all of their lighting with Unreal Engine 6, so I'm hoping all these little glitchy lighting issues we have in the game right now are going to be a thing of the past when we get the new Unity engine running with the new lighting. I know the devs are working really hard to sort the lighting out. Oh, excuse me. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Hang on. I think I muted in time. Did I mute in time to save everybody's ears? I think I did. Okay, I'm back. Hokey pokey. And bloody came out of nowhere. The worst thing about sneezing as you getting older, they hurt more. My God. I've nearly put my back out sneezing before. Has anyone else done that? Oh my God. I went through a spell when my blood clots got particularly bad and I knew I had clots on my lungs. And every time I sneezed, the pain that would resonate through my back was just unreal. But the amount of times I've tweaked my back with a sneeze, and it gets worse when you get older. It just, the sneeze seems to get more aggressive. The pain that comes from it just increases. Tom's a posh old man. Wolfram, you watch yourself, you. You watch yourself. Mitzi, I will stretch the legs. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Has everybody dropped? Is everyone done? Guys, welcome back from the ads. We run ads just once an hour for 3 minutes to keep the pre-rolls off. Slice, thank you for the drop. I have a hard enough time seeing as is with it being blind in my left. Yeah, darkness is hard to do. It is. Yeah, so if you love the paranormal, if that's a field you're really interested in, whether it be watching or playing games like Phasmophobia or other horror games, the worst thing is getting stuck with real long periods of darkness, for sure. If you've got any vision impairment, trust me, it's not easy, for sure. And we constantly scream at the devs about darkness. Constantly. They know. We're all loud if you hadn't noticed. We're all real loud. Yeah, if you guys are just getting back from the ads, don't be afraid to drop a drop. Exclamation mark drop. Vegas is in the cool pool with a 95 right now. GG's. Sorry, today has been more chatting, hasn't it, than gaming, but I hope you guys don't mind. Trust me, over the course of next week, once Nell's Diner drops, there's going to be a lot of Phas gaming. We need to enjoy the chance to chat now because there's not going to be much next week. There is not going to be much. It's going to be all Nell's Diner. Lots of new people coming into Phas to want to learn how to play. It's going to be good fun. Shebas, thank you for the drop. Good to see you. Guys, thank you for the follow. Seamus, thank you for the biddies. Chip, thank you for the 43 months, homie. Big love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. The support today's been nuts. Not just you guys here chatting, you guys lurking. Thank you so very much. The subs and the bits. You guys are crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's go. Guessing's open just for a few more seconds. So if you guys haven't finished guessing yet. Vegas, that's a win. GG's. Then exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Oh, Tetris, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Ghost. We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks. Keep saluting the gods. Thank you for the biddies, homie. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the yellow bottoms. Thank you, guys. First time I want to drop, Vegas. Let's go. Let's go. That's big hype. Jack Harris. A photo of a successful reading of an EMF. Sanity below 25 and 3 photos. We're just doing a custom insanity, guys. I like to call this one insanity, but better. It is basically just insanity mode. So 1 evidence, but with a couple of tweaks. The ghost speed has been bumped up to 150, so they're very fast. We have 0 grace, which means the ghost can instantly spawn at the beginning of a hunt and start hunting. But the payoff for that is, rather than its default insanity mode not giving you a cursed item, we actually get 2 on this custom, and it pays out about the same 6.15 custom, and it's good fun. It's really good fun. It's really good fun. I'm getting back into doing low evidence runs because I've had a month of doing Crimson Eye event, where I was running 3 evidence customs for a month, grinding points, and then doing all difficulty challenge, running from amateur to APOC 3. So I'm getting back into the hang of doing some more lower evidence runs. Okay, let's grab the key. Grab you. Let's go, mirror. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, Shauna. We have 76. Thank you for everyone guessing today. My goodness, we've had such a huge amount of guesses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see who's going to win this one. Okay, no hiding in the car bedroom. No bones near the piano. No Ouija. Let's go down. There's a Sandile in chat, guys. If you guys want to play some Pokemon in chat. Exclamation mark Pokecatch. And then the Pokeball of your choice. And if you haven't started your in-chat Pokemon adventure with us yet, you can do exclamation mark Pokestart. S-T-A-R-T. Pokestart. To get your starter. And then start catching Pokemon with us every 15 minutes. You have a chance of catching shinies. If you want to see the collection that you've caught so far, if you're on mobile, look at the top left of my chat. You'll see a +2. Hit that +2. Scroll over to Pokemon Community Game. And you can see all the shop and everything where you buy more balls. You earn the Pokecoins just by watching stream and interacting. And yeah, simple as that. Every 15 minutes you can catch a Pokemon. If you're on PC, the interface is just below my stream in the About section. It's good fun. We like Pokemon around here. We like ghosts and catching pocket monsters. It's a thing. It's a whole ass thing. Okay, I don't see my bone. I thought I saw something then. I think the cutlery just caught the corner of my eye and it looked like the jawbone. Seeing things. Who got the Chikorita? Oh, forever. Let's go. That's a great starter. That's a great starter. Trust me, though. Once you start catching, you're only going to want shinies. Komori, you got a special item with your catch. GG's. Well done to everyone. Neon is cat. I keep seeing Neon's name in all of these lists. Neon is collecting right now. GG's to everyone that caught. Tetris. Oh, you got a Bulbasaur. The Gen 1 starters. Oh, my favorite. GG's, Tetris. You got a Bulbasaur as your starter. So now every 15 minutes you can catch a Pokemon. And you can check the interface on mobile. Top left of chat. On PC just below the stream. You got an item with your catch. Yes. So I think it means you got a special item. Yep. It always seems to be the little rock each time. I don't know what you can do with them, but they're cool. Apparently they're cool. I don't know what I'm doing. I just work here. Okay, Ghosty's probably in and around the bathroom, although I've got my breath outside in the hallway. Well, this is not good. This is where I died a minute ago. I just feel like I've just returned to the scene of the crime. But I was the victim of the crime. Oh, bone. What was that noise? Was that the locker? Was that here? I don't know what that noise was. Okay, how many cursed items do I have? Just the mirror? Is the music box here? Aha. Music box. Beautiful. Okay, let's go get a... Let's get a therm. When did you blow that out? I didn't even know that had blown out. Let's get some things. Let's go, go, go. It was a ground stone for evolutions. Oh, that's awesome. There you go, you see. Beautiful. It's evolution stones used to evolve Pokemon when they meet the requirements. That's cool. Let's go, let's go. GG's. I like that you can randomly pick those up as well. That's cool. I didn't take my starter meds. I keep forgetting. It's probably why I'm dying so much today. I keep forgetting that on insanity mode, we start on 75. I didn't take my meds, Millsy, no. Yeah, I saw the reminder way too late, Millsy. Way too late. Oh, looked at my inventory. It looks like I have a fairy stone, so I guess that's what I got on before. There you go, you see? Beautiful. Oh, okay, Ghosty is in here, at least for now. Drop you down. Drop you down. Grab you. Let's grab you. Let's get a photo of the dirty water. Did we need a ghost photo? I don't remember it saying ghost. Airball! Airball! Oh, I don't know if I got that. Nah, I should have aimed down. I honestly should have aimed at my feet. The airball interaction is... Oh, balls! Oh, no! I literally couldn't get the camera quick enough. The airball interaction point is on the floor below the airball. So honestly, when that airball came in then, I should have just took a photo of the floor and I probably would have got the photo. Oh, man. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. These ghosts today. I was expecting everything to calm down after Blood Moon. Like, I never get events. When it's a Blood Moon, the events should just be popping. But man, they've been spicy, the ghosts today. They've had no chill. The example of the Sandile that was in chat can evolve when it reaches 29, but requires the Dark Stone and the Ground Stone. That's cool. Thank you, Keza. Thank you. Break! Break, thank you for the 15? How is it 15 months? We met like yesterday. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, Break. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, friend. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness me. How has it been 15 months? Time flies when you're having fun. My goodness me. How do the Pokemon level up? I only catch them. Yeah, how do the Pokemon level up? Do you have to battle them to level them up? I actually don't know. I want to know that too, Kamori. How do we level up our Pokemon with the mini game in chat? Or do they just level up in chat? I'm just here to catch them, right, Pelzy? I was thinking the same. I was thinking the same. Time doesn't make sense. It doesn't. How are you guys adjusting from daylight savings? You guys hit daylight savings at the weekend, right? Did anybody get sent dizzy from daylight savings? I really struggled with this one. I don't usually struggle at all from daylight savings, but this time really got me. It really got. I was having friends on an hour earlier, kept confusing me. Like Flash was on at midnight, and I'm like, why is Flash on my screen at midnight? This is not right. What is happening? Crazy. It's crazy. The Sandile was level 70. It's horrible, right? It is. Baby's messed up from the time. Milo was the worst. My cat woke me up and out. Yeah, right. Break. Exactly. Milo has his zoomies at 1 a.m. So we know we're safe. We can get to bed before 1 a.m. He can do it on his own in the hallway. So we know he has his zoomies at 1 a.m. for half an hour every day. 1 a.m. he goes nuts. So last week he was doing it at midnight. It's an hour early. Bloody cats, man. My cats are the worst right now. Oh no, did we lose power? They're meowing for snacks at all hours. Oh no. Hang on, did the power just come back on? Because I was going to turn it on. Oh, I swear it's the time change just sends them off. I swear it is. I swear it is. There's a rare candy apparently you can use it to battle up to level 5. And there's battling stones, I think. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I keep waking up like an hour earlier than before I'm actually losing sleep. Yeah, I was struggling with it too. I was struggling, and it always hurts a little bit more for me because I've got you guys that are all North America, and you guys don't hit the time change till a week after us, so it's always frustrating. And then last week I was doing all my streams at 3 p.m. local rather than 4 p.m. to make sure that you guys in the US were getting my stream at the normal time, but peeps here in the UK would get me an hour earlier. So nobody was really missing out rather than me being late an hour in the UK or vice versa, or late an hour in the US and being normal here. Yeah, it's just all a kerfuffle. It's such a kerfuffle. They're meowing for snacks at all hours. Oh no. Are you here?
Taken away.
Oh, taken away. Okay, that's our one piece of evidence. Will you calm down with these interactions? My goodness me. Get you on. I guess I don't need that now. Now we've got our one piece. Quick check for orbs again, just to make sure no mimic. Can I just have you? Thank you. Suppose I can turn you off as well. Ghosty. Okay, I don't see any orbs, so I'm going to say no mimic. If Ghost is still here. I mean, we got the spirit box right here, so there's no reason why they wouldn't be. Oh, and the power's broken. Beautiful. Are you here?
It's far and wide.
Okay, should we go for third blow on the candle? Because Onryo is definitely in play. And I haven't got any ghost photo or video yet, so... Phantom would be 2. Phantom would be 2. Ghosty! Come on. Your state you're in doesn't change, so instead have to math everyone else's new times. It's frustrating, isn't it? I get you. I absolutely get you. Was that blowout 3 or was that number 2? That might have been number 2. What are you throwing? I don't know what it was, but I'll take it. It's a free video. Yost. Ghosty. I'm just keeping this on me in case we get a ghost event. Just started playing this game. Is the objective to find what room the ghost in? But I'm liking the game very... Yes, so essentially the first goal is to find the ghost room. And that'll be given away by following different clues. Temperature's a good one. The ghost room will always be the coldest room in the house. So that's your first indication, but you can have things being thrown out of place. Ghosts appearing on you. There's certain ways you can figure out how to find your way to the ghost's favorite room. And that's where you're going to get the majority of your activity, depending on the ghost type. There are a few ghosts that will follow you to do various things, but more often than not, most ghosts will do most of their interactions in their favorite room. And then you've got to use this equipment to find your 3 pieces of evidence to narrow down your ghost. Today, we're playing with just 1 piece of evidence, which means once we've got our 1 piece, we're then going to have to use our detective skills to figure out what the ghost is based on its behavior and how it's interacting within the game. So it's a slightly different way of playing, but it's a lot of fun when you start delving into the puzzle of Phasmophobia. But welcome to the game. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I'm taking my little one to see Santa today at work. Brit, Santa's there already? Is he not too early? Hang on, power's downstairs, right? Why am I going that way? I've been that way every time. It's not an Onryo. It's not an Onryo. It's blown out a candle 3 times and has not hunted, so I'm going to say no Onryo. Isn't Santa here real? I suppose it's the 4th of November's not super early, I suppose. Santa's got to do the rounds, right? Got to make all the public appearances before Christmas, so I get it. I get it. Well, technically, the elves are doing all the making, right? They're making all the toys. He's just kind of getting ready. Like, he's getting prepped for that night, you know? The crazy night where he flies around the planet. Yeah. Okay, let's grab one of you. What do I still need? Sanity below 25 is fine. An emotion sensor. Sound recorder. Salt. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Nor is that what it is? As soon as the clock strikes midnight, unfortunately, Mariah Carey calls out to Santa to wake him up and tell him to go to the mall. Santa needs to chill. I'm not ready for Santa and his elves yet. Right, Kelly? Me too. Me too. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. He started doing it on Sunday. My God. Christmas has invaded Thanksgiving and theaters. And yeah, right. It's just crazy. It's got my nose. Why is my nose so itchy? I'm sorry I've been playing with my nose all stream, but I swear to God, I just need to give it a good itch. Anyone that's not been a streamer, you just don't get it. I don't know what. As soon as I'm on camera, that's just it. I get the itchiest damn nose. It's so frustrating. Streamer nose itch phenomenon is a real thing. It's a real thing. And if you didn't know it was a thing, now I've told you, you will know it's a thing. Yeah. Okay, I missed the motion sensor because I was looking at chat. Yeah, right, Stray, it is a thing. I think I got evented on. I think there was a 1-frame event. Will you stop wasting water, for goodness sake? Did it leave the room? Motion sensor, thank you. Salt, motion, fire, object. I could just do with an event right now. Can you event on me? Can you event on me? No, don't walk around. Just event on me. Ghosty. Ghosty. Oh my goodness. I know, right? Yeah, we already have Christmas things in our supermarkets. It's nuts. It's nuts. The Christmas stuff was there before Halloween had even finished. We had Christmas aisles. It was crazy. It's crazy. We don't have Thanksgiving here in the UK, so I noticed yesterday that we were at the supermarket last night after I picked Neon up from work, and on the tannoy, there's the supermarket tannoy. It came on that they have like a little shop inside the shop in the supermarket where we are, and it was saying that they have a Black Friday event starting already. It had already started. Like, I thought Black Friday was just like a day where everyone went nuts on the internet. There was like Black Friday, then there was Cyber Monday, and that weekend people just went fucking bonkers, right? It's around Thanksgiving, isn't it? Like, we don't even celebrate Thanksgiving here in the UK. It's not a thing. But apparently now we have Black Friday sales all through November in the UK, where we don't celebrate Thanksgiving. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It's nuts. We don't have Thanksgiving here. This is not a tradition. It's not, but we have Black Friday, and we have the Black Friday sales. They used to just be one day. Now they're an entire month. It's crazy. And the sales aren't as good because they're all month. Can you? I'm trying to talk to my friend. Stop farting on the door. Oh, I need these, don't I? It's crazy. It's crazy. 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 It's consumerism. I know. I know. People can get their TVs for like £10. They go fucking bananas. Not even a good TV. They don't care. It only costs £10. They come home with these giant... Look at this TV that I got. We don't need a TV. We've got a TV. I know, but it was £10, so I bought it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Consumerism is truly global. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Are you here?
Killing.
No, I only wanted one. You better not have recorded two and cost me a deletion. Okay. It didn't count. We're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you. Thank you. Most of the stuff that's on sale is outdated stuff. It's stuff we don't need. I avoid going into the stores on... So did I! I used to avoid going to the store on Black Friday. It doesn't matter now. It's a whole month. You'd have to not eat for an entire month. Because Black Friday is now Black November. Even the Ghost is fed up of it. Amazon be like, 2 days before Black Friday, TV is $4.99. On Black Friday, it was $7.99. Now $4.99. I know, it's such a scam. It's such a fucking scam. It's such a scam, man. It's crazy. Yeah, right, Break? Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what we're saying, for sure. For sure. Oh, I get my groceries delivered. It's great. You're living the dream, Potato. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You are living the dream. You are living the dream. For sure. No, you can drop the spirit box on the floor. Yeah, because if you're solo, it's a pain in the ass. So no, you can drop, make sure you leave it on and you're in range. Obviously the tier 3 has the biggest range, so drop the spirit box onto the floor. Just crank it on. Grab your sound recorder and have at it. The spirit box will still respond to you even though it's on the floor, as long as you're all within range, and then you can record the spirit box audio onto the device.
Magic killing.
Like that. It's the actual only way you can record the Dio. So the Dio breathing, if you have a Diogen, you can sit in the room with a Dio and hope you get the Dio response, and you can record it onto the sound recorder, and it will say Diogen, it says, what did it say? Breathing sound, breathing response. Really good. We did it once in Bleasdale. It was scary doing that. Okay, sanity below 25. We can just crank the mirror, right? Just crank the mirror. We got tier 3s in there, so we can just crank it and go. I don't even need smudges, do I? I don't even need to do an escape. Oh, I don't know what the ghost is. Maybe we do need a hunt. Maybe we do. I have no idea what the ghost is. Hang on, we didn't do no Onryo. We haven't had it hunt yet, so I mean it could be a Dio. It's done literally nothing in turn. We had like maybe one event early doors and then nothing since. There wasn't many throws, but I can set up a Polty line. Okay, I need to get back into the mindset of testing for ghosties. Let me just drop these down, and then we'll grab the mirror and we'll set up a Polty line. I worked retail for 16 Black Fridays back when it first became a real thing. I saw fights over $2 pillows. It was absolutely wild. If I shop on Black Friday, I wait until the afternoon to go, but I generally avoid shopping on that day. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. I worked retail for nearly 20 years. I was a sales manager for 15 of them in electrical retail, and we have Boxing Day here in the UK, which is the day after Christmas, which was kind of like our Black Friday. So the day after Christmas is Boxing Day. Everyone goes do their shopping in the morning, get all the deals, then they would have their second dinner. I think Canada does Boxing Day as well, right? If we've got any Canadians in chat, I think you guys do Boxing Day after Christmas as well. So that was kind of like our Black Friday. So I used to work every Boxing Day, the day after Christmas, to run the stores. And oh man, some of the things you would see for people running in for the Boxing Day sales was just, it was honestly barbaric. it was nothing short of barbarism for sure. It was just absolute wildness on a biblical scale. Yeah, then Boxing Day deals gotta get there fast, right? I mean, I'm not sure it's the same anymore, is it, Anthrax? Because we have these like elongated sales periods. I just don't think those sales are quite like and I think that's probably good from a safety point of view, is you don't want people fighting over a £100 television. Like, it makes sense for that to not be a thing. But yeah, it's just kind of a little crazy how it had gotten, but I don't think it's like that as much now. I don't think. Yeah, you guys can look up the British tradition of Boxing Day. It's better to Google it and look it all up about the idea and what went. It's probably too long to get into for right now, but yeah, not boxing as in boxing, the other kind of boxing. I spent Christmas with my aunt in England about 15 years ago. Oh, let's go. It's lovely. The UK is wonderful around Christmas time. It's lovely. Yeah, people just can't be arsed now. I think it's because, Anthrax, we have sale periods available for long periods of time. Like, there's no Black Friday anymore. It's just Black November. Like, there's no Black Friday. It's a whole month. So people have plenty of time. People have plenty of time to get all their wares. Nobody rushes. No need to. And the deals aren't as good. Okay, so that Crucie popped in the room. I'm going to pull the other Crucie. And we'll bring this down with us. Yeah, Ghost is in the upstairs bathroom. Okay, well, I need to see what this Ghost does. We'll camp out. Let's see if it comes directly to me. There you go. They are Slice. No, Slice has got it. Slice has got it. It reached for those throws. Is that fast, Twin? Oh, it might be normal 150. It broke my damn lights again during the hunt. That's the second time today that during the hunt it's broke the lights. It's not thrown all the items on the table. Do you see some of them are still in play? Have you checked your butthole? Of course. Of course. Look at that. It's not a Polty. No chance. No chance. I think it's normal 150 speed as well. What's in the salt, right? No Phantom. It was super visible. No Polty. I should yokai test. We're going to yokai test. We'll spirit test with a smudge after this. So if someone can time my smudge, that would be awesome. Timer needs to start at the moment my smudge hits the ghost. And then we'll see how long it takes for the door to close again. Yeah, not a Dio, not a Moroi. They're normal speed for sure. I don't think it's twins either. I think it's normal speed. It was the reach for the board here, but it was just on the other side of the wall. He's out of range. Did he see me? Not a yokai. What is happening today? What? I swear to God, my voice is off. Look at this. Audio, I'm on push to talk. My push to talk is not on. These ghosts have been pathing to my hiding all stream. What the fuck, man? Crow, I don't know what to say today. The pathing has been insane. Like every single... I'm going to use the piano. I'm going to use piano. Every single spot I've been using to hide today has just been a death trap. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to upset the ghost so much. I really need to keep an eye on that door, though. Let me just put the brightness filter on so you guys can see the front door a little clearer. Thank you, guys. So a normal ghost can hunt at 90 seconds. The demon can hunt at 60 seconds from the first smudge. The first smudge is your point. They don't stack. So you can only time from the very first smudge. If you smudge a second or third time during a hunt, that doesn't matter. It's only based on the first smudge. Normal ghost is 90 seconds between smudges. The spirit is 180 seconds, 3 minutes. So a normal ghost can hunt now, Rogue. So twins and mare are in play right now. If it doesn't, it's probably another stinky spirit. And that'll be the second spirit that has been stinky pathing on me today. I might do a re-lobby before next game. I think I might. Yeah, I think I might. I think I'm just getting bad RNG, to be honest. But yeah, my pathing today has been really unlucky. Had a blow light event. Trust, I think it's going to be a spirit. We're at 2 minutes already. It has, even if it's like 1 second before 3 minutes, we need to be sure it's past 3 minutes. I think it was normal speed. I think it's between spirit and mare. Lights went out. Power's out. You guys can still see the front door, right? If I leave that on. It's pitch black for me. I can't see over there, but you guys can. So you guys are my eyes now. As soon as that door shuts, we're going to hide behind the piano. 2:30. I think it's a spirit. And I've got one smudge if it comes to me in that hiding spot. Dang ghosties. 3 mins. I heard the footsteps before I heard the door close. I heard the footsteps before I heard the door. That's crazy. Yeah, definitely not a miling. Did it finish down there? It's still hunting. It's done hunting. So the light switch cannot be interacted with whilst the ghost is hunting. So if you're safe in your room and you're brave enough, you can stand next to the light switch and spam it. Because during the hunt, the light switch is locked. You cannot interfere with it. As soon as the hunt ends, you'll be able to toggle the light switch. Then you know the hunt is over and you're free, you're safe to move. So light switch is a huge tool. If the light, usually you would use the lights. So if your lights were on during a hunt, the end of the hunt, the lights go out. If you don't have them available, the light switch is your next choice. Yeah. The door shut is a little delay to the hunt start with 0 grace. That was crazy. I heard at least 3 or 4 complete footsteps before I heard the door shut. For sure, Grand. Yeah, that was crazy. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Well, Insanity But Better has been kicking my butt today. It's been kicking my butt. I'm not sure. I've had a few little niggly boundary issues. I have heard friends talk. I've had friends speak very vigorously about Ridgeview being very, very broken. I've not experienced, but I might not necessarily get through as many rounds as they do. I'm not a very fast player, so they may just get through much more investigations than I do on this particular map. The only real place that I have a lot of boundary issues with is the attic and twins bedroom on New Grafton. All the other issues I've had with these maps have been quite sporadic, but as is with Phasmo, everything is RNG based, everything's random, so it may affect people a lot more than it affects me. So yeah, I probably just have better luck. But yeah, I've heard a few people say there's issues with a lot of the boundaries on Ridgeview for sure. Like, they're absolutely adamant. There's a bell sprout in chat, guys, if you want a pokey catch. Just started playing again around 2 weeks ago. Before that, the last time I played was before the gear came in different tiers, so I'm watching streamers to work out what's new. That's totally fair. I'm using all tier 3 equipment. Actually, using a bit of a mix of equipment, if I'm being honest. This is my loadout if anyone wants to see, just here on the side. So you can probably see it better if I go in here. So this is my preferred loadout. I ignore the upgrades of equipment that I'm probably not going to use. So I honestly like all tiers of the dots. I would love to be able to put a tier 1, 2, and 3 in the van. I would love one of each of these. I would love one of each because I think they all have good benefits for different sized rooms. I'm nearly level 30. I'm afraid of Diogen. Oh, that's, yeah, fair. No, Dio's good. Dio's good. The one thing you need to be careful of with Dio is make sure you're always, if you suspect you've got a Dio, like your evidence is pointing towards it being a Dio, just make sure you never trap yourself in a corner without a smudge. As long as you can loop and keep moving, the Dio will never catch you. It will never catch you. The only time a Dio would catch you is if you stop moving. It's just because the closer it gets, the slower it gets. Until the point it gets its max slowness, and then it will just kill you if you stop. So you want to make sure that you just always have an open space. But even if you get cornered and you've got a smudge, you can smudge and run through the Diogen. So if the Dio's in front of you and you're trapped in the corner, you can throw the smudge, light your smudge and run through the Diogen. And then when you're out the other side, make sure you get to a spot where you can keep looping or moving and the Dio won't catch you. You'll be good. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah. You can't be cornered if you haven't. Yeah. Make sure if you suspect a Dio, keep a backup smudge in your hand and don't get cornered. Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it. And then just keep moving. Keep moving. I missed a bell sprout. No, I didn't catch it. I threw a great ball at that and still didn't catch it. So I used tier 3 of the dots, but honestly, I would love one of each. The EMF I'm not a huge fan of tier 1, but I can use it. The wigglyometer, we call it. But honestly, tier 2, tier 3 are both fine. The flashlights I rarely use once I've unlocked the headlamp. Tier 2, my favorite. So I just put tier 3 in because I will use them to light up the environment if I need to. So if I'm on a big map and I don't want to go across the map to get to the power, I can just use these flashlights as lighting for a room. That's the way I use them. Ghost riding, you always want the one with the biggest range. The only benefit going from tier 1 to tier 3 is the area of effect. So tier 3 is definitely always run the highest tier book you can have because you want the biggest range to catch the ghost interacting with it. Same with the spirit box. Spirit box is all range. So the bigger you want the biggest range possible. So spirit box, you'll always go for the highest tier. Thermo is debatable. I still have a lot of love for the tier 1 thermo. It's great for recognizing room changes because you can see the instant change of temperature, whereas the tier 2 and tier 3 give you a more randomized number around the true temperature. But tier 3 will get you to that temperature the quickest. So I guess tier 3 is probably the best, the one you want to rock. But I will always admit that I do love tier 1 for easy identifying room changes. UV light, I love tier 2. The glow stick, opposed to the tier 3 light. The stick just has great area of effect. You can just drop it on the floor and it has such good range for footprints and footsteps and door touch. Like, I genuinely don't know why anyone would pick that one over the tier 2. I will admit the tier 3 charges the print the quickest, so you can get a more guaranteed accurate photo, but I just don't know why you would use it over tier. The glow stick has just such better range. Like, for me, the tier 2 all the way. Video camera and the stills camera, you want to use the best, regardless of whether you think it's better or not, because the tier 3 media capturing equipment gives you a higher monetary payout. So even though I think I prefer the tier 2 video camera because it's lower down the screen and it doesn't obscure so much of the screen, I think my favorite is tier 2, but I'll always use tier 3 because it's a higher monetary payout. For capturing videos, you get an extra $1 for every one, so it's an extra $5 a round, which then goes into the multiplier to be multiplied. So you got to use tier 3. Crucies, again, bigger range, and also the tier 3 blocks the cursed hunt from a cursed item. Easy to knock off the objective, easy to protect a summoning circle if you want to get a video or a photo and then stop the hunt. Tier 3 is the way to go. Biggest range, best protection. Firelight, longevity, use tier 3. Got to. Night vision, tier 2. I don't use night vision. Does anybody here love night vision? Like, is tier 3 headgear your favorite? I can't use the night vision headgear. It makes my eyes go funny. The blur filter they have on it I don't know. I just can't get, but I watch streamers and some streamers love it. Some streamers honestly love it. I don't mind doing the odd round. With tier 3. But for me, the headlamp is definitely the way to go for sure. Yeah, it used to be before I started using a filter. Yeah, I think if we were talking about the NVIDIA dynamic built-in filter for NVIDIA GPUs, and it's just so good that you almost don't have to deal with that blur effect, right, Faye, that you have with the headgear. You might as well just either turn up your brightness, use a dynamic filter for your GPU, and just use the headgear as and when you need it. Like, there's just no, I don't think there's much point. Yeah. You don't use headgear at all, Kelly? You won't run any of them? I mean, I almost feel like it's a no-brainer to run at least, even if you don't turn it on, to just use the tier 2. But I suppose the downside is if you forget to turn it off, then the ghost is going to kill you during a hunt. So there is advantages to not running any headgear at all. Yeah. I never need the tier 3 headgear or a flashlight now. No, we're using... Sadly, console players don't get the advantage of using the filters, so you're going to have to find another solution for sure. But yeah, if you've got the NVIDIA... I use the NVIDIA filter on my laptop when I'm playing off stream, and it works so really very good. It's such a good instrument to use for sure. I don't disagree at all. The interference on the tier 3 when the ghost event gives me an insta headache. Yeah, there's the tier 3 I just think could use some fine tuning. For me, it's way too blurry to use, so I just don't use it. Which is sad because I do like the night vision. If it was nice and crystal clear, I'd probably use it all the time. All the time. Incense, this is like a hot topic as well. Like, I have a friend, my lovely friend Jojo Sesbury. Jojo swears by tier 3. Jojo is a smudger and a runner. I'm a clutch smudger, so I smudge when I'm hiding most of the time. But if you're a smudge runner, tier 3 is probably the way to go. So what I mean by that is you smudge and then get into your hiding spot. If you're a clutch smudger like me, is you tend to throw smudges in your spot, you don't want to move. The tier 2 or tier 1 will repel the ghost away from your hiding, whereas the tier 3 will lock it in place. And if you stay in that hiding spot, the ghost will just wait there until the blindness wears off, then it will kill you. So I use tier 2 because I like the slowdown. Gives me a bit of a chance to get away. Plus, you can figure out a Moroi because they're smudged for longer. So when you smudge a Moroi, you have like 7.5 seconds that the ghost is blinded for. So you'll hear it slow down for longer than just the normal 5 seconds. And then it will speed up again. So really makes identifying a Moroi easier. So tier 2 for me. Motion sensor, I prefer tier 2. I can see where my ghosts are moving better than the big area of effect with a tier 3. So tier 2 sound sensor all the way. Parabolic. No brainer, has to be tier 3. It can do floor above, floor below, and has the biggest range. You got to go tier 3, so highest range you can with any of the parabolics. Photo camera is the same reasoning as the video camera. You've got to use the highest tier for best media payout. Plus the speed of photo saving on the tier 3 is huge compared to tier 1 and tier 2. So tier 3 is a must. Salt, this is new. Tier 2 salt used to be my favorite. Tier 2 salt used to be my favorite because I hated the fact that if I put 9 pieces of salt down during a hunt, ghost would walk through it. The tier 3 would change speed and cause all sorts of problems. However, since Chronicle, you only really ever need to put 1 piece of salt down to test for UV and 1 more piece of salt down to get a video of the ghost walking through the salt. So once you've done those 2 pieces of salt, you don't need to use it again until you maybe want to go for a hunting ghost video. And the beauty of the tier 3 salt is then you can put 3 in front of you or maybe more blobs of tier 3. And as the ghost is running at you during the hunt, the ghost will slow down as it hits that tier 3 salt to give you enough time to get the video and then smudge and walk away. So I've become a user of tier 3 salt and I never used to use it. So love tier 3 now. So always I would say use the best you can just for more versatility in your hunt. Sanity meds. Use the best you got, but don't upgrade these till the end. If you're prestiging, stay with tier 1 for as long as you can because they don't really give you any other benefit other than the fact that you gain the sanity quicker once you take them. And the tier 3 gives you an infinity sprint for a little short period of time. So you can use these if you want to loop a bit. I know I see a lot of streamers that will take sanity meds tier 3 during loop phases to loop high speed ghosts just so they can keep their sprint momentum. But yeah, it's not a big deal. You don't need to loop to play Phasmo. Sound recorders, use tier 3, tier 1 and 2 are crap, so use tier 3 as quick as you can. Tier 1 and tier 2 are garbage, so just get to tier 3. Sound sensors, only really used for high APOC runs. I don't think I see anybody else really using sound sensors unless they're doing high APOC or maybe want to hunt a ghost on something like high school. So you don't really need these. And tripods are great. The highest is the better. Best tripod, get the best one because the higher the level of tripod, tier 1, 2, or 3, the harder it is for the ghost to knock it over. Also, the tier 2 and tier 3 have rotation that you can control from the van. So the tripods, the better you can. That's my loadout. That's my loadout. That's my preferred loadout in Phas and a few of the reasoning behind why I use it compared to some of the others. Yeah. The tiers, when the tiers came in, it was a big old change. It was a big old change. Some for the good, some not. I mean, I suppose it was all for the good. Ultimately, it's all new content, more content. But I would still like to see some tweaking, like being able to bring in multiple tiers of different things if I wanted to. I would like that. I would like that. Like, I might even want to bring in 1 tier 2 Cruci and 1 tier 3. Like, I might want to do that because I might want to just go for a normal Cruci in the room to protect me after I've used a cursed item. And that won't burn when the cursed hunt starts. So there's a few different things why you might want to use different things. But yeah, I've played since the big change in the game. Good to know. Thank you so much. That's okay, Birdie. No worries. You ask the questions. Peeps ask the questions. I don't mind chatting. I love talking Phas. I'm sure I used to follow someone who was very anti-tripod. Patch, I used to hate tripods because they served no purpose. They served literally no purpose in the game. Like, it was so much more versatile to be able to put your video camera wherever you wanted. The tripod was irrelevant. It was absolutely irrelevant, but Phas made it relevant. So you're right, I was a tripod hater. But now they serve two purposes. One, they stop your camera from being thrown by the ghost. The tier 3 is the most rigid. The ghost won't just knock it over like you can with the tier 1 and tier 2. Tier 3 is almost impossible, I believe, to knock over, but I have seen a ghost wobble a tier 3. Plus, you get the rotation from the van now as well with the tier 2 and tier 3, which you can't do if you just put the camera on a shelf. So, yeah, the tripod, they got a great upgrade. It was a huge upgrade for the game. But, yeah, the old tripods, ooh, icky. No, not for me. Waste of money. The old tripods were a waste of money. All they did was give you a place to put your camera, and they would cost you a fortune. Yeah. Kai's anti-sanity meds, and that's wild to me. Yeah, Ghost Kai loves doing no sanity runs. Yeah. He thinks if you use sanity meds, you're a loser. It's a good job he's a friend, and I like him. Yeah, he does a lot of his challenge runs are no meds. He does no meds runs. Yeah, for sure. Which I don't mind. Limiting defense is good fun. I'm sure there's people out there that maybe do no cruisy runs or limited cruisy runs, like Mike's doing with my stupid challenge at the minute. Yeah. The other reason I stayed with tier 1 dots until I unlocked my tier 3 and my current prestige. The droning of the tier 2 drives me nuts. You can still turn on tier 2 and you turn off the tier 2 by clicking it. Or do you have to just pick it up and throw it on the floor? Does it let you? Sid Coletti introduced tripods to us after you raided him recently. He was joking saying you don't like the tripods. He does, yeah. Yeah, I was a big meme before the introduction of all these tiered equipments that I was the biggest tripod hater in Phasmophobia. So I had a literal personal vendetta against tripods because I would see people load their van with 6 tripods and they would die, and then they would constantly complain about having no money in the game, but they were rebuying these tripods every single time they died, and they cost like thousands of in-game currency. And I'm like, you know, you can just put the camera on a cabinet, right? And you don't have to buy tripods, because there was this phase in Phasmophobia before the current version of the game we have now, where we almost have like too much money. There was a time where people were giving up playing Phasmophobia because they had no money. Like, we went through a phase in the game where people were giving up playing Phas because they couldn't get money in the game, and they just gave up and walked away from it. Like, it was a huge thing. I remember months on end going into streams and people were just pissed off and depressed because they never had money. And they were always buying tripods. So I was yelling at them to stop buying tripods. I was like, would you buy tripods? Stop buying them, then you might have some money. You don't need them. So that was when my vendetta started against tripods. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, FG Show. How are you? Raiders, welcome on in. If anyone doesn't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21 or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team. Set the tone. And I am an official Kinetic Games partner. And today we're doing some Phasmophobia. Actually, we're just kind of building up this week for the release of the new map, Nell's Diner, which will be landing with everybody on all platforms next Tuesday. A week from today, 7 days. But on Monday, I'm going to have a nice treat for everybody. I've got a surprise takeout box that has been sent to me by Nell's Diner. And I'm going to be opening that on Monday and showing you guys an early sneak peek at the map. Peggy, thank you for the 45 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. FG, how was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. You guys want to see what Phasmophobia sent me? This is what they sent me. It's like I ordered the most cursed takeout ever. Look at this. I got a package from Nell's Diner. Look at this. Look at this. We are going to be opening this mystery box package from Nell's Diner this Monday live on stream. So make sure you're following me, and we're going to see what goodies Nell's Diner has sent me for the release of the new map in Phasmophobia. I can't open it until Monday. Monday, we're going to find out what secrets hide within the Nell's Diner mystery box. Be good fun. Appreciate the love as always. On Phas, chilling. That's kind of what we're doing today. Honestly, FG, I've just been chilling on some. We're doing an insanity custom. You guys can see the custom in chat at the top of chat. It's normal insanity mode, but with a couple of changes. We have a super fast ghost, no grace. which means the ghost is as fast as it can be. It also can spawn instantly at the start of a hunt. However, the reason I call it insanity but better is because on insanity mode as standard, you get no cursed items. But with this custom, by upping the ghost speed to 150 and adding 0 grace, you can buy back 2 cursed items. So you get 2 cursed items to play with each round, random cursed items, which is wonderful. That's why I like to call this insanity but better. It's 1 evidence and it's a lot of fun. Peggy, thank you for the team, fam. Thank you so much. If you guys haven't checked out FG Show, please make sure you go check them out. They're a lovely bean. Thank you so much for the raid, homie. If you need to do post-stream care, get food, get drinks, do whatever you need to do, I promise I'll look after everybody. Right, guys, I got another game in me. Let's go to Grafton, and then we're 4 games into our all maps insanity but better run. We can do over if we don't get a perfect game, but we need a perfect game to move on. And we're going to try and do insanity but better on all maps by the end of the week. We should get there. If I can finish off this one today, then Thursday we can blast through Willow, Maple, Prison, maybe get Restricted done. If I don't do as much talking, I reckon we get this quarter done on Thursday, then we can finish off Sunny, Bleeze, High School, and Point Hope on Friday. Depends how much talking I'm going to do. We've done a lot of talking today. I appreciate you, Patch. Thank you for coming in and hanging out for a bit. I hope the internet woes don't keep being poopy. Do the things. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Thank you. 4 maps, but we have done 6 hunts in total. We have done 6 hunts. We haven't had a couple of deaths, haven't we? We have had a couple of deaths. Okay. Did I open ghost guessing? I didn't. There we go. Tom not talking. I'd be scared if you stopped talking, Tom. Thank you, Jabberwocky. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, exclamation mark guess in the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. There is our current top 20. We track all of our winners on ghost guessing. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost, or exclamation mark guess and the word random. Go, go, go. Get your guesses in because Tom's getting hungry. I'm getting hot. I'm getting hangry. Okay, what I'm going to do for sure on Grafton is I'm going to turn on eye adaption. The eye adaption's a really good setting. I think this is on by default on console, but on PC, a lot of people turn this off because it's quite CPU heavy. I'm going to turn it back on. What eye adaption does is it makes darker rooms a bit brighter and it makes brighter rooms darker. So instantly you'll see that the van just got a little bit darker then. If I go towards this light, you'll see the rest of the screen starts to go very, very dark. It's really important on Grafton to have it turned on because Grafton is so dark. So if you leave it turned off, navigating is really difficult. You kind of need the boost that the eye adaption gives you if you're on PC. So if you play Grafton, turn it on. If your PC can handle it, turn it on. But it can be a little bit more awkward on some of the other maps because it's forever going bright and dark and it just gets a little frustrating for some. Honestly, I do prefer running with it off. But for this map, you kind of have to have it on. You kind of have to. Okay, we got Marcia West. We need 3 videos, motion sensor, and repel the ghost during a hunt. Okay, we got break of daylight. It's sunrise. We got break on Grafton. I don't mind. Grafton looks great. Grafton looks great on Blood Moon and on sunrise. It looks so good. Sorry, I call this break of daylight because my friendo. Yeah. Yep. The thing. Just a thought that made me giggle. What if there is a name badge in the box with... Oh, hang on. I need to read that. What if there's a name badge in the box with Nancy to complete your outfit? AC, I swear to God, I'm not dressing up as a freaking waitress. Oh my God. How many DMs do I have? I've not had a look. I swear to God, I must have at least 3 DMs with outfit recommendations. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't have one. I don't think I do. I've not looked in my Discord yet, though. There may be things in there. But at least I don't have any DMs. That's good. Yeah. Waitress Tom is still going strong. Let's go. Jabber, I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm massive. You might have spoken into it. Now I might have spoken it into existence. Now I probably will, yeah. Sunrise is the worst weather. Waiting for freezing. You're right. Yeah, Phoenix is right. I'm going from a pure aesthetics point of view. That I think Grafton looks pretty bopping as a silhouette. Like, I think its silhouette's lovely in this. And in... Was the brightness filter help? Maybe not. I like the dark silhouette. I just think the silhouettes just look so good on the sunrise. But from a gaming point of view, Phoenix is absolutely correct. Hang on, we got ads, so I just spoke for 45 minutes. Okay, well, we can look at this beautiful silhouette, can't we, while we do a drop? That's absolutely fine. Let's go here. There we go. We can get that in there, and we can see everybody jumping out of an aeroplane into a lovely pool. Oh, thank you. There's the music. Nice. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for the booty. Guys, exclamation mark drop. Go, go, go. Get your booties in the pool. Everybody in. Thank you, Vaditas. Appreciate you. Go, 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 go. Booty, 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 booty. Everybody in. I should really add that to my stream deck for sure. Oh, thank you for leaving the guessing open, mods, as well. That's awesome. Guessing is still open, guys, as well, if you want to drop in a guess for the next round. Hate is in there with a 70. Hi, homie. Good to see you. Guys, thank you for the biddies. Amber, thank you for being a chaos merchant. I love it. Thank you for the biddies. Joe, thank you for the chaos biddies. Guys, thank you for all the guesses. Thank you, thank you. Hex, I love that emote. This guy doesn't look very happy about jumping out of a plane, Hex. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Nightmare's in there with the 78. Let's go, Nightmare. Let's go. Let's go, Nightmare. Let's go. I am terrified of heights, so I have no intention of ever jumping out of a functioning aeroplane or a helicopter or anything else that is going to have me plummeting towards Earth. Yeah, I'm not good with heights. I would probably say I don't have vertigo, but I have had moments where I've frozen on certain structures, so I would say there might be an element of vertigo in there. But yeah, I don't fly well anymore. I used to be a great flyer, and I haven't been a good flyer for a long time. Long time. It doesn't help flying into Manchester. If anyone's flown into Manchester before, because it's always fucking raining here, the turbulence is horrific. Landing in Manchester in England is horrible. The experience is horrible. Every time you feel like you're dropping hundreds of feet as you're coming into land. It's not fun. It's not fun. Morgana's in there with an 80. Guys, welcome back from the ads. If you haven't dropped yet, feel free to drop. You haven't missed a thing. I've not even been in yet. Feel free to do a drop. Yeah, drop, stable, drop, rise, drop. I can't do it, hey. I can't do it. I can't do it. I used to be such a good flyer. I've flown to LAX, 12-hour flight. I'm fine as a teen. And then as I've gotten older, I've just gotten worse. Yeah. I'm in Seattle, so I can imagine. I landed the other morning in dense fog. Yeah, it's just not fun, is it, Phoenix? It's not fun. It's not fun. If you don't like heights but still want to try something like that, wind tunnels are amazing and you still get the experience but not the high. Krem, you're right. I've seen a few people do those tumbly air, like on top of the fans, right? In the little air tubes. Looks really, really cool. I wouldn't mind doing something like that for sure. But plummeting from a perfectly functioning aeroplane, just... If anyone in chat right now has done a skydive, then big up to you. Like, big loves, big hugs, because, my God, the size of the bollocks you need to be able to do that is impressive. Whether you're a boy or a girl, you need big steel bollocks to be able to jump out of a fucking aeroplane. So, big up to anyone that's done it. I mean, if the aeroplane is not functioning, then... and it's my only choice, then of course I would probably put myself through that rather than hurtling towards my death in an aeroplane that is not functioning. But out of choice, I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't think I'm going to do it. Yeah. Kelly, I feel you. My parents used to skydive until my dad got badly hurt. I swear to God, you're not helping. You're fueling the fear, Potato. Oh, it's scary. Yeah. It's so scary. There's no drops right now. There's no drop. No drop. No drops at all. None have been announced yet for Nels either, so we don't even know if we're going to get drops for Nels Diner. We don't know. Hopefully, we'll find out more news around everything the closer we get to the public release next Tuesday. 7 days. 7 days. But no drops. No one has drops right now. Not right now. Boom. Let's get rid of this. Morgana, that is a win. Guys, please keep in mind, I know... when will it start? I don't know. We don't know. Not been announced. When Kinetic announce it? When Phasmophobia announce it? When they announce it and they let me announce it, I'll announce it. Make sure you're in my Discord. Make sure you're following me here on Twitch, because when I have drops, I will have it in my stream title and there will be a message in chat so you know you're getting it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to be knocked out and just thrown out of the plane with an automatic parachute. Yeah. Yeah, Zalex, I'm with you. I probably would end up having to do the same. Someone's just have to give me a quick, swift, you know, sucker punch and then throw me out the plane with a with an automatic parachute. Then I probably would be okay. But honestly, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, gimme. I love that little emote. That was the Fright Fest emote, right? I noticed I'd unlocked it the other day. I've been watching a few friends. I know Cryptic was streaming in that category, and I had a few other friends that were streaming in that category. And apparently, if you'd watched, I think 3 streams throughout Fright Fest in the category, you got the little emote. It was super cute. I didn't even know it was a thing they were giving away until I got the emote, which was cool. I'll strap you to my chest. Ooh, woo. You got a deal. Oh, you mean about the plane thing? Oh, yeah, we could do that too. We could do that too. Okay, let's head up. Oh, I know, Veritas, we're never going to get that 69, are we? We're either going to go 1 up or 1 below. It's been like that all day. It's been like that all chuffing day. Okay, Ghosty is not in the attic, I don't think. I don't hear or see anything. The tunnel was... Oh, you did the tunnel? You did that? That... Please tell me you're not a hunt. I think I just about see the kid's head just at the top of that picture. Yeah, there's the kid. Okay, so no phantom. That looked like she came from the doll room, right? That looks like she came from the doll room. I was about to head into the twins room, but yeah, I still need to check for... Oh, hang on. Was Ouija board up there? I never thought to look. Did anyone notice the Ouija board? I didn't spy it. It's usually over here, right? Yeah, no Ouija board. Normally next to the box with the lamp on top. Is there a Pokemon? Should I be catching it? I'll throw my balls at it. God damn it. No music box. Oh, my nose itching again. Oh. I think we got a doll room ghost. I think that was the wardrobe in here. I think that door just opened. Hi? Are you guys good? Everyone good? Have you guys seen a bone? Have you seen the bone? Have you seen the bone? It was from a ghost. Have you guys seen the bone? Has anybody seen the bone? Don't be afraid. Have you seen the bone? Don't think they've seen the bone. Okay, let's go see if we've got a mirror. We saved Ducky. Let's save the Ducky. Hang on. Talking about parachutes. Yay. Okay, Ducky saved. We don't have the mirror either? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll drop everything downstairs. Like, oh shit, I should have looked for the bone, shouldn't I? I just kind of ran in and saved the Ducky, but completely forgot that I am actually looking for the bone. Okay, I don't see it. Oh, my nose. What is it with my nose? It won't stop itching, guys. What do? I think I'm gonna have to pull off my nose. I think I'll look fine without a nose. I'd look great at Halloween. I'd be able to pull off a skull cosplay. Great. Bone. Bone, 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 bone. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, Voldemort cosplay, right? Exactly. Exactly. He doesn't have to put up with an itchy nose, does he? Yeah, exactly. Was that power? It was power. No gin. Did I take pills? Fuck, I don't think I did. I've been so bad today at remembering to take my pills. Yeah, right. Itchy nose means argument is on the horizon. I genuinely think it's just healing from the flu. Like my nose is finally fully healing. I think that's what it probably is. I use a jelly to soothe irritations. What, like jelly that you eat? Like food jelly? You stick jelly up your nose? Bloke, what? I've heard of remedies, but come on. I don't want to stick jelly up my nose. Oh, petroleum jelly. Okay, well, that's different, yeah. Oh. It's more just like I think it's more like a nervous itch that just won't go because I know it's there. And until I like aggressively itch it after stream, it's just not going anywhere. You know what I mean? It needs an aggressive itch. That's what it'll be. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I could do... Hang on! Isn't the... I was thinking about what series is going to land before Stranger Things. Haven't we got Fallout Season 2? Like, imminently? Because I watched that shit in one day. I did Season 1 in a day. I started watching it in the morning. I watched it all fucking day. All day. Oh, that's in December? Is it the 14th of December? That's so far away. I thought it was this month. It's in December? Oh, man, I cannot wait for Season 2. Season 1 was banging. It was so good. It was so good. So good. It made me play Fallout 3. It made me play Fallout 3 after I watched the new Fallout series. And then after I watched the new series, which I believe they're heading towards New Vegas, right? Then I'll play Fallout New Vegas after I've watched the TV show. That's probably what I will do. That will probably be my obsession after I've watched the second season. December 17th, according to IMDb. Okay. Oh, man, I thought it was November. So we're actually going to get Stranger Things before we get Season 2 of Fallout. Man, December's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. I've never played them. I'd never played any... Like, I'd watched friends play them on streams, Phoenix. But I'd never personally played any of the Fallout games. And I watched the first season, and I freaking loved the universe so much. I'd already got Fallout 3 Game of the Year edition off, like, a particular promotion or something. And I'd got the older Fallout games that weren't the FPS shooters. Though the first-person adventures, I suppose. And I bought all the Fallout 4, whole new... I bought everything. But I haven't got around to playing them all just yet. And again, once I've watched the season, I plan to do the game after. I said I would do the same with The Last of Us, but I've still not watched the second season of that. I should, really. I should. I said I'd watch the first season of The Last of Us, then I'd play the game, and then I'd watch Season 2, then play it, and I still haven't played the game from the first season yet. I don't know where the bone is, guys. I genuinely don't know where the bone is, and I don't have a cursed item that's going to help me find it. I don't know where it is. I don't know if I've missed a room. I don't remember missing a room. Maybe it's in the ghost room behind the bed. I didn't go right behind the bed. I mean, there's always a chance. Hang on, is that it? Hang on, is that it? Hang on. Oh, you cheeky little fucker. Look at that. They just noticed it in the freaking cloth. That was sneaky. That was sneaky, right? That wasn't just me. Okay. Ghost was in the doll room. I don't know if they're still there, but let's take some things up. Oh, really, Phoenix? I have got it. I've got New Vegas as well, so I'll watch the show, then I'm going to play the game. I'm going to play. Obsidian just released Outer Worlds 2. I want to play that. I've seen a lot of people getting hyped about that game. I never played the first one. Was the first one good? I never played them. Never played the first one. Cloth and leaves on this map are sneaky. I completely agree. I'm getting so much lag. I think it's because I turned on the eye adaptation. I've not had any... That's that cabinet again in there. I don't think I'm going to catch that because I'm too slow. I don't know what... Oh, I thought I heard something. Drop you down. I see my breath, at least. Get the book down. Oh, that was the light switch. Was that this? Calm yourselves. I grab the lantern and the camera. Had the bone on the white towel. That's brutal, Mandy. It just makes it so difficult to spot. And this map is so sneaky with all the details, all the fine details. Fine. Get some more things. Oh, I heard the blow. Oh, Phoenix, that's awesome. It was super fun. I think I should add them to my... I don't think I've picked them up on anything at all. But I know the second one, there's been a lot of hype around it. So I will probably try and pick up the first one to give it a go. Okay. I just need my obsession with Mega Bonk to end. I've just got the biggest Mega Bonk obsession right now. But now I'm #1 on my friends list. I think I might be able... My obsession might ease now. It took me so long to beat Goaty on my friends list for Mega Bonk. And I ended up posting a high score almost twice his, so... It might be a little while before... I mean, he might beat me in like a day. But... Oh, probably not freezing. That bot... We got dots. That's our one piece of evidence. It's not going to be freezing. And it's not a Goreo because we saw it literally with our eyeballs. Let's put you here. Are you here? Give me a sign. Where are you? Where are you? I wonder if she will... I wonder if she'll head towards me again. That would have been a great final photo as well. That would have been a great final photo. Give me a sign. This is me, but with Supermarket Sim. They just added co-op. Have you tried that, Kelly? They've added co-op to Supermarket Sim. I wish they'd done it a lot earlier when the hype around the game was much more. That would have been great. When that game first launched, if that had launched co-op, I can't imagine the amount of fun. Can you imagine if we'd have got like Chiba, Flash, Doc, me, honestly, any of the Midnighters, any of the Set the Toners into co-op Supermarket Sim. Oh man, when it was like at its height when the game first came out, that it would be so difficult to get people together now. Now the hype of the game has died a little. But back when that game popped, that would have been huge. That'd have been huge. Yeah, Neon's been playing a lot of Bookshop Sim. She played it for a little while, recommended it to Beppis. I know Beppis has been playing too. I had a little go and I really like it. I was so tempted to stream some Bookshop Sim because I love the names of the books because they're like parody books of real world books. So like Stephen King's It in Bookshop is just called That, and it's fucking hilarious. Harry Potter, they're just so good. Yeah, Stephen Queen, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just called That. I love it. They're so good. It's, if you guys want a little fun sim game to burn a few hours, the new Bookshop Sim is very, very good. It's super satisfying when you fill the shelves, and so many good parody book names. Yeah. Yeah, I was so tempted just so we could figure out all the parody names. If I can't hear your stream, but wave if you see this message. Does that count? Oh. Oh, you fucker. I thought you were going to be a manifestation, but you were a... I can't see where I threw my camera. Ah, yeah. Okay. I got a video at least. I couldn't see where my camera was. Oh my god. Let's get some things. Show me the evidence you have. Show me your favorite type of pickle. Do you want to see mine? Okay, right. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Grab one of these and you. We're on one evidence. We're on one evidence. Can't be a Goreo because we saw the dots with our eyeballs. Mandy, thank you. I swear to God. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. It looks so weird when they go to YouTube and there's no sound. Just me dancing with a pickle. It's so strange. Okay, let's drop you. Let's drop you. Light you. Grab you. I don't know how many lights I need to have on in here to maintain sanity, but I'm probably losing. It's just me showing off my pickle, for sure. For sure. I wonder if this is a wraith, based on the fact that I think I might have been stood in the hallway a little when it did that event. I don't know. Ah, well, that's not fair. We should have walked the other way. I didn't even see. Hang on. Well, she's outside the map now, right? She's out here. Oh, you fucker. Oh, I bloody missed it all. I was trying to be smart and grab her before she came back in. And I ended up missing everything. She walked back in and straight back through the salt. God dang it. Well, I don't know what that Pokemon is, but I'm going to throw a ball at it. Oh, which one did I get? Did I get the salt, but I missed the motion? Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to hold record. Okay, nice. Got that. Beautiful. Turn you off. I probably need this light on, right? Is there a... Does that light still work for this? Ah, there is a main light. Okay, you just got to go all the way around to grab it. Okay, that's fair. Just trying to maintain a little bit of sanity while I wait for the blow. Could do with another ghost event. That would be lovely. I'm a little behind on things. I'm a little behind. Oh, come on. Walk all the way around. Oh, I saw her just on the other side, but she didn't come round. I see how it is. I might just hold record just based on the fact that I might snag a dots. Just luckily, we might get one. GG's to those of you that caught the Pokemon. You got some evolution stones in there as well. Awesome. Let's go. One of you spoke. Who was it? Eddie! Oh my god, she's floating. Oh, jeez. She's like... She's Max from Stranger Things. Hang on. No. Will you... I don't know where she is. Where's my camera? God damn it, every time. She's doing a Max from Stranger Things. Look at this. She be flying. Eddie. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Eddie, how was your stream? Hello, hello. The ghost is Vecna confirmed. Yeah, I think more. She's like Max getting ready to float up into the air. My God. Little bit creepy, I'm not going to lie. Little bit... Did I get that? Oh my God, it broke everything, didn't it? Oh, please don't. You can take anything you want, just don't hurt my face. Okay, right, let's do that. Repel the ghost. Gladly. Can you blow out my candle, please? Do I do this? Let's give you guys a bit more brightness so you can see the horror. Stream was good. Played some more water park sim. Didn't know the dolls could float. Yeah, they can talk. They can float. They can fucking walk around like creepy little... Fucking hell, little creepy little bastard things. Oh, you jumped down. Hang on. No, where did your friend go? There was 2 of you here. Where? Did she go behind me? Oh my God, what is happening? Where did she go? Where was I stood? I was over here, right? I heard the movement, but Hi. Hi, Dolly. I think I'm gonna leave now. Thanks. I just need to repel, right? Let's go downstairs and do that. The scary thing is, even if I'm downstairs, the ghost can teleport the dolls to me, which is a little scary. And we're gonna hide in the dining room, so double scary. Eddie, have you managed to unlock all the things from the Halloween event in Water Park Sim? I'm a little sad that I've missed out on a lot of the stuff because of my mild mega bonking addiction. But I hope you've had fun with it. I hope you've had fun with the game. Thank you so much for the raid. Eddie, if you need to do post-stream care, get food, get drinks, do everything you need to do. I promise I'll look after everybody. I promise. I promise. We're going to hide behind here. Although, in fairness, I could probably hide. I've never hid behind here. And I think this is a good spot behind this corner. Just put the brightness filter on so you guys can see. So, when you use this spot in conjunction with this spot, it's pretty good. It's a pretty powerful hiding area at the bottom down here. This ghost is going to be speedy, though. And, oh, shit. We don't even know what it is, do we? Not a wraith. I didn't test for Banshee, and I probably should. When it was touching the doors in there, the cupboards weren't fully open, were they? So I don't think it's a Yore. I don't think it's an Oni. Events have been relatively consistent. Probably not Dio. They tend to event much later in the sanity drain. And I didn't notice any big, bassy heartbeats during the events either. I'm tempted to quickly grab another motion sensor and just see if Ghosty will... Oh, I'm screwed on... The crucies are probably gone now, right? We didn't get... Did we... Were they all singing events? There was like 2 fake hunt events, but there was at least 2 singing events. Maybe we do this rather than the motion sensor and see if we get lucky. I'm not convinced it's a Banshee, but there is a chance. And we've been chatting about things today. My head's all over the place. There's a good chance this could be a Banshee, so we might as well see if we can rule it out. We can at least see. Let's drop you there. At least we'll hear the hunt and see if the door closes as well. This will be fine. Okay, heard a knock. We're pointing in the right direction. Oh yeah, Dio's Force Spirit. We can get rid of that, can't we? That's Force Spirit. Nothing else on there's got foot. The fuck was that? Nothing else there's got forced, right? No, Raiju's good, Day's good, Oni, Yore, Yokai. Yeah, everything else is good. We're good, we're good, we're good. This is a great spot to do yokai test as well. It sounded like something was in the walls. It's still, yeah, I think the building crumbling. I just heard the door again. I'm the only... Hi, Raiders! Wolfie, welcome on in! Hello, hello! Oh, God, she's crawling. And she's fast. We're going to yokai test when she runs back. Wolfie, how was your stream? Welcome on in. She's out of range. She was out of range. I needed it to be closer. That was a bad yokai test because she was out of range of the radio. So she needs to be about a meter closer to me. Very edge of the radio broadcast interference isn't close enough for the ghost to hear you. It needs to be a little closer. Oh, I think she might have fell through the floor. Maybe. That's exactly what happened, for sure. For sure. Hey, thank you for the 13 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. Wolfie, thank you so much for the raid. I'm doing good. The ghost runs have been a bit mixed today. We've had some good games and some bad games. But not on... the bad games didn't come from bad ghosts or bad game. It was more bad player. We've kind of been in one of those just chatting stream kind of moods today. So it's been good games with good company today, for sure. For sure. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you did. What were you playing today? What game were you doing? Were you doing some Phasmo? Sometimes I agree completely. A lot of people that might be new to my content might get surprised at times that I talk as much as I do, but no, I guess you get used to it in time. Ghost! Ghosty! Is she crawling again? She's right on the edge of the range for yokai. She's not close enough. I need her to path about here where my cursor is. She's right on the range there. She's too far away. That's right on the bubble. It might still be a yokai, but she is right on the... She's right on the bubble. Why did they... Ah, okay. Wonder why they went off. He is right on the bubble. I'm also not hearing any banshee screams, but I've got less time to check now. What you want to do, Potato, if you're thinking about moving down to lower evidence, play on 3 evidence, but make sure once you go get your 2 pieces of evidence on professional. Shebas, thank you for the tier. Lock in your guess. Lock in your guess. Go this, make your hunt. Do all the things you would do if it was on Nightmare. Lock in your guess, but then take whatever sanity pills you have left. And then go and see if you are right with the 3rd piece of evidence. Crow, thank you for the biddies. That way you'll be able to see what you did well, what you did wrong, and you're still making money. Is it an Oni? Peachy, thank you for the biddies. Oh, I think it's an Oni. It was so visible. I think Oni. Is anybody else thinking Oni? The thing barely blinks out. There was one long blink on the previous hunt, which made me think not, but that one was super visible. Guys, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Crow. Thank you, Peachy. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for sneaking around. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Potato, that's what I would do. Yeah. And then if you consistently are getting it right every round, then make the move to Nightmare. Because what you don't want to do is you don't want to discourage yourself if you're getting them wrong. At least the beauty is with being able to confirm the ghost with the 3rd piece of evidence. It means you're still always making money and you're always leveling up. So I would say do that. If anyone's looking to move on to Nightmare, do Pro, get 2 evidence. And then once you've got your 2 evidences, lock in your ghost based on what you've learned from the hunts, what you've learned from the game. Make sure you always save yourself a couple of meds so you can med back up and then go and get the 3rd piece of evidence and see if you are right. Because if whatever ghost you lock in, you're going to know what the 3rd piece of evidence is that you're looking for. You're going to know. So just go and get that 3rd piece and see. And if you don't get it, then be suspicious of your choice. Oh, she's super visible. I think it's Oni. I think it's Oni. We just need to do the rappel, right? Oh, you can leave? Woo! What do we think? Do we think, Oni? We did see her a lot. She barely blinked out. We got like 5 ghost events as well. Maybe even 6 during that hunt. During the investigation. Sounded normal speed upstairs around the electronics. Definitely wasn't a yokai. No banshee screams. They would have been slow by now. It's got to be Oni. Let's go. That ghost was hungry, right? As soon as it locked onto me, it was ready. Ready for chompies. Okay, let's go. We're not had an Oni for a minute, Bone. I'm never sure, but I'm pretty confident that was pretty visible. Nightmare!
Welcome back. The job's ready for you.
Thank you for the biddies! It's a shame I'm burning all these levels. I could nearly have done another prestige by now, but I guess we're waiting until Nels. I don't want to prestige now and be short of equipment come next week. GG's to our ghost guesses. Well done, Hex, Krem, Jabba. GG's, guys. Shron, thank you for the 40 months. How are you? There is a love heart with my face in just for you. 40 months. My goodness me. Nightmare, thank you for the 100 biddies. Joe, thank you for sneaking around with me. Thank you for the 121. Peachy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Crow, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Hate, thank you for that 13 months. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you so, so much. Smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. Right, I need to make sure options, turn off the eye adaption because I don't need that on. I don't need that on right now. I definitely noticed much more lag with the video camera when I switched to eye adaption being turned on. Way more, way more. Oh, hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You guys are too sweet. What are we at? What are we at? Rolling in for 6 hours. There's another scatterbug in chat. There was a shiny one of those earlier. Thanks for the stream. It's been a great distraction after a really shitty week. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me because I know that a good percentage of my stream branches away from Phasmophobia talk. So I'm glad that so many of you stick around for those conversations because I love just chatting. And I wish I was brave enough to go in that category a bit more. Maybe next year we will branch into there a little bit more than I ever have before. I got a few ideas that maybe we will do in 2026, but watch this space. Love the banter, Sam. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. As you're doing Power World, I love that. I love that. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I always feel bad backing out when we've got a hype train running on, but I think we just beat it. I think we just beat the choo-choo. I think we beat it. Guys, thank you for today. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to find a lovely Phasmo stream for you. Let's see who's on and who's playing what. Let's go see. Let's go see. Is Kai still on? Is he really? Surely not. Surely not. Oh, he's not doing Phas. He switched. I think he started playing Phas at the beginning of stream. I try if I can to hit Phasmo. But if I can't, I'll then have a look to see who's on and who's playing what. I know a lot of people will probably be branching out into other games this week because they know they're going to be playing a lot of Phasmophobia next week when Nels comes out. So it might not be the easiest thing to find a Phasmo stream from a friendo, but we will see. We will see. As I suspected. Let's see who's live in the Discord. Let's have a look. Okay, that's the same as what I see on my follow list. Oh, shitty shit. Let me have a look at the category. Oh, I watched them on TikTok. I watched them on TikTok and I've never raided them. I'm gonna raid somebody that I watch on TikTok, but I've never said hi in their stream. They're doing Phasmophobia. They're a really lovely streamer. They play lots of indie horror games, and they've been playing a lot of Phasmo recently. They're a really good player. They're doing Nightmare, Noevi, APOC 1, Day 2. So they're pushing to become a better end gamer, which is something that I've been working on recently too. So, guys, you'll see loads of raid message options in chat. Let's spread these out for you. If you are subbed, then you can grab this one I'm spamming in chat right now. That's the Neon Knights raid message. If everybody else in chat, whether you're a lurker or you're a follower, you can grab the creeper message out of raid 2. That's for everybody. If you're a tier 2, tier 3 sub, you can get the Poggers message out of raid 3. And if you are subbed, you might have seen there is a fan favorite, I guess. Hex's Labubu message, but you have to be subbed for that one. But yeah, so the creeper message for non-subs in raid 2, there it is, and take your pick out of the sub messages for the others. We're gonna go say hi to Twiggy. I've never raided them. I've never even said hello in one of their streams before, so this will be fun. This will be fun. But I watch their TikToks and they're lovely, so this should be good. This should be good. We can make a new friend. Guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs. Thank you to everyone that's been lurking, chatting, gaming with Pokemon, doing the ghost guessing. Mods, thank you for all you do. And yeah, guys, I love your faces. I'm going to be back on Thursday. Make sure you're in my Discord. No stream tomorrow. I will try and share some photos from the fireworks display with you guys in the Discord. And then we'll be back on Thursday. Same time, 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. More Phasmo as we build up to the release of Nell's Diner next week. It's going to be mega. I cannot wait. Staying for this raid. Have an amazing rest of your Tuesdays. And as always, as bloody always, I'll see you guys in the streams. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.
Can you